Hi Vinibro, nice to see you. Hope you're doing swell today. Is that on console? What the fuck? Could you guys let me know if this is like a good volume? Hi Cowboy. I'm gonna start off for the first time like ever watch partying a little bit instead of playing, but I do want to play on main today. Just know that. Cowboy, thank you for the 35 watch streak. Thank you. Phone a what? It's very low. Thank you. Is that too loud or is that still low? From Berber Patapim to just walk leisurely through and into the space of that corner, which in reaction everyone from Rad had to take a big old step backwards, and that then bled into the angles that were afforded to Pokey and Tanuki. And also a first time that I don't have music playing. A lot of first times right now. Survived the entire 2 rounds, did not go down on the Luna at all. Unreal. Why do you always sound so low? Bro, I don't know. There's something weird with my mic stuff. I think I fixed it. Am I not low? Am I low right now? So we're not playing? No, we are. I hope you want to play later. Yeah, definitely potentially adopted by Odin himself. Also, again, we don't really know how long this is going to take because it's so unclear, but I don't think it takes the entire time that I usually stream. You're good? Okay, thank you. But yeah, this is the playoffs, so I mean it seems pretty intense. This is what goes into the grand finals, no? Can you turn it up on the stream? So the thing with double PC setup, it means that basically my mic and that stream is on the same channel. Actually, I could probably lower my mic and raise it. In a best of 7 here for our grand finals, Berber have the hottest hands I have ever seen. Can Rad turn it around, utilizing all of their power coming through from the winners bracket? Is that like a little better? I lowered my mic and I raised that. Or no, I shouldn't do that. I should do that and then increase the gain here. Okay, how's that? Is that better? I see Raven. And this, oh my god. No, that's pretty fast. Wait, so what do you want me to do? Hello, Blue. Let me fix the chat because I can't even see YouTube chat at all. Still. Hello, Centus. It's always messed up. I might have to move my cam too. How many hours you got on Rivals? I don't know an exact number. I would say over 500 though, easily. And hello, Logan. I guess inside the time I should just type this up. But there were Starlords playing. I didn't really like take too much of an eye onto it because I wasn't streaming yet and I couldn't really look. I was trying to set up stream. Hi dog, how are you? Have you seen the Squid Game final season? Yeah, I have. Let me know how I adjust my sound right now. What I need to change. What's too low, too high? I can try and individually change it.
Did you make your mic audio lower? Yeah, if I raise it back to normal levels like here, that's probably better, right? It's good, Bayer. How you doing? Let me type this up since I don't know where the notepad went on my other PC. Literally just died. Windows notepad. Alright, I guess I have to reinstall it. Bro, I'm trying to put 2 S's in my name and it's keeping 1. What the flip?
For Team Rad, it's reverse sweep or perish, simply as Berber Padam coming from a lower bracket, already having done a 5-map slobber knocker. Currently 3-0.
So how's the audio levels now?
Yeah, it's been a rough time of it for Rad. We really can't sugarcoat it, Harry. So they need to spend the time just like during this.
That's good, Rosa. How are you doing? Hello, Nada. Nice to see you.
Right? We saw
Why'd you just give me 5 ads?
The absolute distance.
Oop.
It is entirely
Are you making the faction?
possible that
Good
you can
question.
start making a comeback and grabbing some of those maps.
Next
And
season.
we need to see a pivot. It feels like Rad tried to come into this thinking that they got the better of BP the last time the two teams matched up off of the res comp.
Let's see if that works.
And they put so much stock in the res comp, but I feel BP put just as much stock in countering.
Okay, how do
the
I make
res
that a
comp when
link?
these two teams went their separate ways afterwards.
Yeah, right now it really seems like Tanuki Pokey go brr is kind of how they're managing to deal with the res comp. And it feels like right now there's some frontline dominance going on between like Enzo and Polly are just
no ads.
Unbreakable, right?
Yes,
now.
your subs go away.
Find exactly the right moments to try and break out of the scrum on the Hulk as well, to really find the attention on that backline, being able to pick up the strategy.
Yes, good Calcium. Hello. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name, but hello. Hello, person who said hello.
And we saw, trust me, getting isolated in some.
Yeah, Starlords amazing. He's fun as hell. I don't think they'll ever make him not fun. Nice, Centus. Let me. I guess if it's not showing, I'll just keep it up.
For Rad, there are a lot of things right now that I think can only be described by Till.
Yeah, if I'm Rad's coach right now, I'm just like telling all of the guys.
Also, I'm aware this is the first time for me, so like I'm trying to figure out how to best do this. I've never watched party to start a stream, let alone watch party at all. Slady is blasting over your voice, even still. I thought it was too low. How about now?
Like you said, having things like Enzo on the Hulk, being able to, trust me, did not have a fun time. That he just,
you sound louder. It's good for me. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it how it is now. You let me know if there's anything different that, because like you guys know that you guys are the ones that are able to hear the audio. I can't, or I can't hear the audio the exact way it's laid out for everyone. You know.
For the Doctor Strange to take.
It's too quiet. Something tells me I shouldn't believe you, cool boy. Should I believe you? Yeah, hopefully the next match has a Starlord player. I want to watch. I was watching a little bit of Naga. He seemed to be schmoving good.
Because we've gone through all 3 map types, now the map pool has opened up, Marks. They have so many options.
My upgrade is the largest jump in gaming ever recorded. Wait, what?
For sure. Domination can come back into the mix, but you're not taking
that is no shade, not that crazy of an upgrade. But that is a pretty decent upgrade. 2006 60 Hz TV? That's horrible. 185 Hz. I mean, soon enough, 185 Hz should be the minimum. Like how 120, 144 is kind of the minimum right now. Unless it's higher. 60 Hz is like unheard of if you're trying to game right now. Hi Bugs, how are you?
even going for the invis woman.
What? wait, you just made me spit all over myself. PC top 500 equals console plat? What are you? Is it not the other way around? Nah, I'm actually dead. What? I'm dead.
I wonder how much of this can really be solved in the ban phase. Because they almost saw like a pseudo mirror on Aegis path as well.
Cool boy, the stream is already like blasting in my ears.
And it was still absolute domination in favor of
do I need to raise the audio in the stream for the Ignite tournament at all right now? Because I can right now. I can raise the gain and lower my mic.
So often, like it's such a valuable cooldown when we've seen as you.
I do need to make a poll. We don't need a poll. Hi Michael, how are you? Hi Pyrotech, what's going on? Okay. Raise both.
Either way, it feels like right now.
Okay, I'm gonna do a big jump. 3 decibels. Thoughts? It's almost near the red. Turn them down?
Oh, we've got final judgment, therefore we win the fight, right? We get so much
okay, I feel like you're the only one saying that. What do I do? Stop yelling. Yo.
So instead of final judgment,
what do I do? What's the next move?
As we did previous weeks, final judgment into invis boundary and then being able to bypass the heals per second that invis boundary provides.
Am I too loud now?
Just disengage. they use regeneration domain to make sure that the disengage is as safe as it possibly can be. It is somewhat
turn yourself down.
Cooldown, but they're still.
Is that enough? Is that 1 decibel? Leave it, to be honest. You don't want to hear 3 people. I know. I was watching someone else do the watch party and I just hear 3 people talking at the same time. They're a little quieter than you. Seems fine. I'm hoping that YouTube is the same as Twitch, because sometimes people don't make it seem that way.
Okay, Rad. What's the story here?
Yeah, as long as they're a little quieter than me, that's like the bare minimum I'm looking for. Let's get FNA. How are you? Perfection, it's good. Oh, nice. Alright, let's see if there's any interesting gameplay, or if we wasted our time. Not every match is going to be very interesting, but we'll see. On my friend setup, which is about good as yours, I got his account to eternity in a day from GM. Oh, damn. Nice. Wait, how do you get his account? Wait, what? How are you not eternity then? Because of your setup? It's your volume sign. Okay, thank you.
Early protect here. Making sure that Polly can.
For context, by the way, I've never played in a tournament, so I don't exactly know the strategy behind protecting and banning.
Well, there's going to be no
especially in pro play.
Rad is once again going to go back to one-sided cloak and dagger. Berber Patafim going to be removing Psylocke from playing. Oh, something to.
Why are you not playing in this? I don't have a team and I don't want to play in this.
Setstroid is subbed in.
Oh, okay. A little bit of a
pro play is not my cup of tea.
Potentially. Is a
oh my god, y'all are so difficult. Stop trolling him. The tournament is so loud. I'm sorry, but when you're the only one saying it, it's hard to believe. Do you have any plugins? Kazulish? There are plugins that can like make my voice. Okay, I'm just gonna say, do you have any plugins, or is it like raw Twitch?
Summon inconsiderate raccoon and no damage rocket right now.
Yo.
Got your respect.
Hi Kaz, how are you? What other characters you play? Ella, Bucky, Luna. Oh my god, they're banning Starlord. No, don't ban Starlord. Oh, they're banning Adam. Okay, thank god. I don't know if they would ever play Starlord without res comp in pro play. Since res comp is actually, I mean, why would they protect Mantis but not protect Adam?
I mean, you've got great options here just to play a double.
I'm asking seriously because I don't know.
I feel like Fate and level 1 Croak between them.
Are you a lone wolf? More of a just not. I don't know if I'm professional grade, probably not, and also the stress of all that crap and the lifestyle of pros, the amount you have to play, the things that you have to play as well. Not my cup of tea. It's for some people, but not everyone, if you're good enough. Which again, I don't even think I would be like at that level.
This is going to be the first time we're getting to see Berber Patapim on Spider Island, so an unknown.
It's just not something I'm very interested in. I said it earlier, maybe last stream. If ranked play isn't already like debilitating in terms of enjoyment of a game, say Marvel Rivals, pro play is something that would definitely kill your enjoyment of the game. You know? Hi Centricam, how are you? I could play in these two, I just don't want to for real. Yeah, for real, for real. Watch good games? I did, yeah, I finished it. Not gonna lie, people are really hating on it. But I always try and think like outside of how people imagine, like the common thinking, you know? Because I don't fuck with that. And I think I can't say much. I don't want to spoil anything. So let me think of how I want to speak. It's the final season. I'll say something that everyone knows. It's the final season of the damn show. So that's supposed to be considered before you yap and complain about this or that. That's all I'll say without being too obvious about anything. I'm trying to be vague. It's good. Mew Lewis, very unique name. Let me move my camera. It's going to be Melio taking over those duties. Oh, Crook's already down, which is a little bit shy of managing to grab that one. Melio up too high. Pokey finds a crossbow bolt from across the map. And look at that, shutting down the follow-up. Let's move it lower than that. Your own psionic seduction to shut down Raja in the back. Again, if the sound at all is like bad at all, just let me know. I will do my best to help you guys. One because now Berber Patapim can just put up token resistance presence on second corner. What do you have to say? Wait for the ultimates to be burned and disengage before coming back in you, just like we saw on the map before. But yeah, Melio's on Rad, which honestly I didn't even know. I didn't keep up with any of this. Melio's a great player, and of course, if you know Melio, he played like hit scan heroes on Overwatch. And this is what I'm saying, like in pro play, you're not always gonna play the things you want to play, or like the funnest heroes. He's on... Oh, he was on Ultron earlier. Like the meta is what's gonna be controlling of what you play, right? Hydrate? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Sounds horrid, 0 to 10, thank you. Pick up a point on convoy, and they've got momentum to keep that movement. And Mr. Vagueness, what were you saying? That's something you're gonna have to go in the VOD for. I did such a good vague comment on it. Look, it's season 3, it's the final season, that's all I need to say. If you start going on Twitter and looking at everyone's like critique, because everyone has a bad take, and ooh, Starlords. Trying to track down Melio already, however, just going to go for a little bit of a disengage. Very nice. Right there, and the cosmic clusters take down Melio from downtown. Crook rolling. Hey, look, these guys in pro play, they're using the reload damage cancel like really well. Getting aggressive here. Impressive that they were brave enough to use that. They still use their entire fucking fuel gauge in their E for no reason. Yo, it's good, Cass. I heard Tanuki's a good player. Is that true? I don't know. I've never seen any pro play besides now. I just started looking. So we'll see, I guess. I mean, obviously, everyone in pro play is good. Obviously, top 0.001%. But we're still allowed to judge specific plays. I do, Theo. Hi, Theo. Why did you lose it? How you doing today? I'm doing good, Sing. Nice to see you. Looks like a bronze lobby. Why are you trolling? Bro, do any of these Starlords ever not use all their fuel in their E? I didn't realize it'd be such a challenge to find one. I know Fee used all of it when I watched his 1 minute of play. And I watched for a minute. I guess the challenge today will be to find one person that doesn't waste all their fuel.
Trust me, converting on the beam damage inside the building. The flames will rain. Polly gets resurrected yet again after putting their life on the line to keep that cart contested.
Wait, I thought Adam got banned. What? Am I stupid? Did Adam get... Adam got protected? I must have missed that. And Enzo was on controller? Are you serious? I had this playing before I started to stream at like 3:55. He was hitting crazy ults last game. Wow. You got banned for 1-2, not the other. What? You banned Luna twice. I'm so confused. You're gonna have to speak English to me, I'm not gonna lie. I just got Eternity, we're not playing for 7 days. No. If you wait a little too long, it'll be -40. Legendary. But congrats. Alright, so what even is going on? That's blue team, the Starlords on, red team is red team as you'd want. How is he not dead? He should have died. Damn. Oh, good aim. The aim is good. That's how you guys need to start playing. That's how you guys need to start playing. Peeking out when you can actually, like, when you actually need to shoot. And I wouldn't mind you using all your fuel in that moment for your E to get to him. First contact with your E as soon as possible. Yo, Neff, thank you for the 15 watch streak. Thank you. I just hate that people realized you can hide in terrain for Starlord ult. Yeah, you can hide over Moon Knight ults. You just can't see the aimbot through the clouds. It's so funny. Or trees, obviously. Did you get your Legendus, the badge? No, he was offline when I was like looking last night. Also, hi Wig. I actually don't know how to conserve fuel. I try to conserve as much as possible when it's still empty. Did you watch my advanced guide? Pick out any info from that? No Starlord, no.
Even Meteor M being used just to shut down Rad's momentum. Absorbing instead of Galactic Legend, Rages of
No, like I'm so confused. How did they ban Psylocke and also save Psylocke? I'm confused. Someone explain that for me, like I'm 5. How many people did you review yesterday? About 4.
Boosting your spam damage output. You do have immediate access to their spawn doors to hold them for a significant.
It only bans it for the enemy team.
Oh my goodness, it's real. Harry,
I don't. That's interesting. How does that? I'm trying to understand like the how that changes the game. I can't think though.
Slowly building up to the first hits, Chaff. Pokey a little bit slower to build up the Omega Hurricane.
Why use a white crosshair? White doesn't really give me a problem, that's all. Black would give me a problem in a lot of dark maps. There's not maps where it's like so white that I can't see my crosshair, you know? Plus it has an outline, there's a black outline.
Zuki's just been having an absolutely wonderful time up in the air, even in the 2v1 against Destroyed and Melio, just constantly getting that damage boost, has the healing over time from the Mantis there.
Yeah, that was risky.
A delivery of damage. It's gonna be Melio. Maybe a little bit premature.
Melio must watch my gameplay using my torch skin. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works.
Yeah, that supernova comes through very quickly before Enzo can build the Meteor M as well. Berber, Patapim are going to be relying now on Polly creating a
Hey, you guys notice how the Starlord is actually on the high ground, like I've been telling you guys to do? High ground is your friend. Well, Star is ult here. They have Mantis ult. Okay, Pyrotech, all I'm understanding from you is to ignore everything you say because you're just a troll. Or do the opposite of what you say, I guess. Hi, Codeine. I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah, no one's on the strength. They're all too close to their ultimates to sacrifice.
Is to try and prevent mirror matches? I see.
Coming on through. And that does mean that we're going
Interesting.
to be seeing 2 fights
Out of odd reviews. They're good. They're fun. I mean, they're really easy to do. Because everyone is diamond. Hi, Malcolm. How are you? Nice to see you. Hi, Entrides. What's going on?
Freedom charge already forces out the soul resurgence from Rad, and Polly just says, okay, that's it. I'm just going to leave for a second then. We're going to win out over time inside the invisible boundary. Going to be difficult for Melio. Slowed on down.
So their support ult right now is the cap ult.
Remember, if you can wait this one out with your resurrection, everything's going to come your way. Multiple players get taken down. They dive in.
4-man res. And we have Star ult. I'm saying we because anyone who has Star on their team is going to be us. Just so I can better understand what I'm watching.
Just going to lose a little bit of time out on that uptime as Pokey still playing around the backside. Melio being hunted on down. Pokey so accurate when it comes to the start of Adam Warlock, just hitting all of the hit scan shots that they need to. Trust me, going to possibly do this one alone. Rojaro's going to be able to portal back just in time.
Sentricam, I want you to shut your mouth. I will never do a VOD review for a C and D. What? Absolutely not. And if I find out I'm watching a Starlord who is actually a C and D player, I'll crash out. Ooh. Destroyed. This Starlord is bronze. Okay, so anyone with a red name is trolling, is what I'm seeing. It's locked on the aim there. How is he not dead though? Like, he literally messed up a little bit on the movement. He still lives. He's efficient with it though.
With the soul resurgence. Wait a minute, they're turning it around. Trust me, finally gets to front line. Has the psionic seduction, and Berber Patapim are losing players. It's clutch from Crux to bring them back with a soul resurgence, touching not really on the cards right now.
Well, it's kind of a useless fight. No one can touch, they just lost.
These 2 damage dealers, and you can't get there in time. Rad, extend the series, and welcome to the grand finals, Rad. It's so nice to see you.
Spider Islands, another full hold after we visit this map.
If I did this movement in GM lobbies in Console, I'm dead. How's this guy living? It's because the supports are fucking insane because they're pros.
But to make sure that they can throw themselves onto that objective and just get themselves into a position.
So there's a lot more situations you're gonna get saved from that you would die in low reload from. But at the same time, it's like it's both ways, because in low reload they might not punish you as quick, but the supports also won't save you as quick. But these supports will save you in an instant, but they'll also punish you in an instant. I don't know, it's just a lot of back and forth. But then again, healing is so strong in this game, it could just be better for the higher elo like that. Hi Jack. How you doing today? Twitch chat delusional? They're just trolls. These guys know how to aim. Take notes.
No surprise, but trust me, walks away with the MVP for this matchup in the first map that we've seen Rad win.
Yeah, I mean, Emma needs
I can't believe that guy's on console.
Right? She can be such a viable Vanguard. She can be one of the best heroes in the entire game, not just looking at that role.
Also, don't worry, if you can't hear this gameplay, because you can only hear their voice, I can barely hear the gameplay too.
If you don't have a loot,
Right now.
if you're relying off of heals coming on,
Where to saw both you and Soph on a Sunday? I mean, I don't typically stream on specific days, or not stream on specific days. She was interesting to be streaming that long. That's a new thing from her. Were you hating on my console cousins yesterday? Hating is an understatement. Oh my god, you oh man. Anyways, you gotta see. You gotta see. It doesn't even work. There were multiple times where I was VOD reviewing the console players back to back, and I say, this is what should happen. If you do this, you'll be in good hands. This is the right play. And then the complete opposite happens, and it's the right play. I say, don't push in. Don't be too deep when they're portaling. That's one of my last VOD reviews. Because like that never works for me, and I can kind of understand why, so I'm just gonna relay that. And then no one goes to the portal. One, like, that's strange that made the portal is the only person going through the portal. Like, you can't make that up. No one cared about his portal. So suddenly it's just normal, and he shouldn't be going back to his team because he needs to keep the space. It's so interesting. What rank is it? It's either mid GM or diamond. Same rank though. Yeah, and on console you don't use your left click nearly as much because no one can aim. So you're just spamming your E as much as you can. And again, nobody, even the pros, nobody saves their fuel during their E. So every time you press E, you're just gone from half your fuel. It's just out the window. Now they're just trolling David. I promise. Any Starlord that spams E is automatically less than Starlord. A less than Star. What are you typing? I use the up down attack for my blaster brush though. I want to see that. I haven't seen any console players do it. I haven't seen any I haven't seen anyone ever do it. That's what I meant to say. Hi Kets, how are you? You playing after? Yes. Jace. If you're asking to play, I was planning on playing with Coolboy, so I may not be able to play because duo. W console win over PC. As Enzo is on the winning team for that. I don't even remember what team. Curve type shit. You can only do in eternities, so I mean it is what it is. Playing on main today? Yeah. Why not, right? Okay, Codeine. I'm surprised you don't have a sub. I was doing it for subs only, so I don't get spammed by people randomly yapping about it. Shit, I big dog. Yo, what's good? Why don't you have a beard? Maybe because I can't grow one. Or I can't grow a full beard, so I might as well not have a beard at all. Yo, what's good, Agent Bunny? How are you? Mr. Subs only, but keeps it on the low? Well, yeah, I mean, yesterday was an experimental run. Look, I had people throwing codes at me nonstop. I had people throwing codes at me where they won, and they did great. That's not the point. Do you understand? Ego review? What do you mean? VIP? Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. Again. Emo only. Mod check? Mod check? How does one acquire VIP? Pretty much you can only get it from my channel through channel points.
Is it reverse sweep season here in EMEA, or is it what the most degenerate?
Her headphones are very pink and purple.
Rad managed to claw their way back into this
Aura.
series and activate for the first time in our grand finals.
True.
When's the VOD review then? I'm trying to bless you with my Diamond Starlord gameplay. Pyro. Oh my god.
You flip the coin and it lands in
Later today.
Patapim's palm.
We'll do it later
That
today.
means they picked the map. Domination was not picked. It was a convoy map of Spider Islands that Rad took us to. So Hell's Heaven is going to be up next on the schedule.
Y'all think we get it to, or the main to 100 points today? It's only like, I think that might only be 3 wins
Yeah, and
in a row.
makes banning Cap / Psylocke mandatory. You can't go to Hell's Heaven and let Berber Patapim play Cap Psylocke. They are, after we talked to Fate, after their last series, Fate said Berber Patapim.
What is BRBR?
And Cap Psylocke is at its best.
And this is
on
BBP.
Hell's Heaven. However, Rad, they have a little bit of initiative.
Oh, you did it by mistake. Okay.
Sticking with Sestroid. Sestroid is a
Oh.
nasty Hella player.
Last time we played on it, like 4 days ago.
Well, so too is staying the insta-ban against Ken's Loki and Berber Patapim once more keeping Magneto out of the midst of Rad. This
Okay, I'm
time
just gonna look at the
around,
one
though,
player who
that's
is
even
playing
better, and that puts even more
Star.
pressure onto Rad to ban both the Psylocke and the Captain America.
I guess I have to root for the team that's against Melio,
Okay.
aka
Interesting.
BRBR
Prioritizing
Pap
Alex here. Well, Alex is doing the ban,
Tap
so
him.
maybe
What
he's
the hell?
Yeah, it's time to look out for another
Long
one,
ass
you know?
name.
Time to keep it 100 here. First protect coming through from
No,
Rad.
Centricam, it is cursed. I don't think it's cursed. What are you talking about?
Hopefully, it's going to get some good support behind it this time.
Yeah,
Doesn't do it
Rad's
like
taking
you.
advantage of the fact
Oh,
that
my
Berber
fault.
Patapim don't get a save now
I have to
until
bow
the
down to you
last, which means that
before I
they
saw you.
can't try and block the Psylocke or the Captain
We should run some
America
predictions on who
later.
wins.
Is Berber Patapim not going to be allowed
I mean, we could do that map to
alongside
map if you guys
Loki?
care to.
We now go into the two
I'm sure it'll
rounds
find
of
some way to
the
affect
same
me today,
time.
negatively, like
Tanuki
badly,
is
but
gonna get targeted. The
whatever.
Wolverine has been removed.
if our mods decide to, then our mods will.
Notorious Tanuki map for the Wolverine, but has enjoyed.
No, I didn't catch that. This is the first one I'm catching. I saw bits and pieces of yesterday, I think. Sen and 100T, I think.
Yeah, but one of them's
Just
making
give
it
me
for
mod.
godlike.
True.
I feel like they're gonna let the
Um,
cap go through, given now that they've saved the Wolverine, and you can utilize the feral grabs
Well,
onto the Vanguard. As Berber Patapim
do
are gonna
want
target
mod,
either
'cause there's
Captain
responsibility with
America
that.
coming on through from Rad's side, so their ability to bounce the point as well as pressure Berber Patapim's
PKY?
backline has been
What does PKY
significantly
play?
reduced as Berber
I didn't
Patapim
notice.
see the Wolverine, think, okay,
Team has
that
4
might
players with
be a
3 letter
good
names.
play here, but do they go for the
Psy-
Vanguard over the Psylocke?
Yeah, looks like they're going to go for that, knowing that they're going to have access to the Magneto as well, providing it's not banned
20
out
seconds
here.
each time,
There
oh
we
my.
go. Yeah, you cannot allow for both Cap and
Talking like he's Uncle Ben?
Or Berber Patapim. It's simply too difficult.
There is, it's
Although,
mod.
I imagine there was a world where maybe
If
it
you
was
are one of the
allowed
mods that
as
just sit
well,
there and do
but,
nothing,
the options to
I don't know why you'd have
on
mod.
the ground. Looks like
There'll be like a
Luna's gonna make it for
political
both sides
battle in
as
the
well.
chat while I'm gaming.
Tanuki's,
And they'll just be
Panther
sitting there eating
makes it
chips watching the stream,
correct
chatting with the
here,
friends and
as
ignoring
Rad
it.
could well
That's
now
no
pivot
mod
over to the thing that you
that I want in my
talked about,
chat.
utilizing the ancestry charge and the earthbound debuff status that it applies to the enemies caught out in that
Wait, why did that not work?
AoE so that they can't utilize earthbound and movement abilities. Pokey though is going to be going over to the Namor because I think they've read the thing coming out from the other side and they're just going to use them as pin cushion for the Namor to just build up Horn of Proteuses.
Yeah, just that easy. I mean, you get your one.
They're going to Hell's
touch off the
Heaven.
back of a damage boost. Fun and fair for all involved, Moss.
Star isn't horrible on this map. Surely we'll see some Star.
So it does look like they were going to be rolling out the Groot as well, so maybe you're trying to utilize the damage
Spoiling it.
reduction from the thing's jumps to give your other Vanguard a little bit more
Oh my god, is that-
tankiness
oh.
when it comes to surviving on that point and anchoring.
Well, I don't
the
see any Star.
position. You've got a lot of wombo combo potential too, off of what Strangling Prison can set up.
Mox chat, I don't know about you, but I am wishing for a game.
They only need one more
between
win
these teams. Rad are
on
finally awake.
BRBR.
Let's see if they can deliver on Hell's Heaven.
This is Berber Patapim's self-confessed best map. It's also one of Dive's best map.
Anytime I look at Enzo's Enzo's cam, I just see a controller player. Tanuki's a good name.
Really, you flavor is about to hit.
Bits. Yeah, well, come on, guys. Where the bits at? Guys, come on now.
Tap here and there. A love tap. A quick kiss on the forehead to let them know that he cares before diving in fully. Has to worry about that Yeti Street charge though. We see that it's Rajaro who's actually putting on this nice shutdown on the momentum. And this is why I said they wanted to ban out the thing. Rajaro really gets the value there off of Yancy.
Thing did something finally.
So stacked together, Fate's gonna be able to build up the eternal bond in record timing.
Oh my god. Nah.
Okay, Rad are back, baby. And for those of you who haven't watched EU before, just disregard those first like 2 or 3 times, you know?
Oh, that's crazy.
they're a real team. They're a real team.
Who you got? BW 100 Team Envy. No clue. I'm not gonna lie, this is my first match I've like watched at all ever. Let's just say 100 Thieves. Why not? I thought Sen did Sen beat 100 Thieves or what?
Angle, just waiting for his team to regroup before they try and hit in with a dive composition.
BW.
But Enzo's already had to utilize the unbreakable resolve, and that means that Rad's backline
No matter what, Melio's still on a flying hero. Yeah.
Okay, Rajaro.
Oh my god, it's Melio in the cam. I've never seen him head on. They require a front camera.
The eternal bond, a great response from Trust Me. Alex falls down, but there's still plenty of healing remaining for the remainder of Berber Padum as they move on forward. Bash descent ready to go. Melio finds
Bro, that skin is heat. It did reverse sweep. Wait, so who's lined up for the grand finals then? Who's everyone?
Even if one of your vanguards gets applied vulnerability, you can still keep them fully healed on up as the last stand comes on through from Melio. Package delivering Enzo into the waiting arms of
Tanuki doing Tanuki things.
Tanuki sees that its last fight, tries to pull Rad's attention.
Hi, Cass.
To let the rest of his team walk.
Wait, not even a mono or VIP? Well, VIP doesn't come for free. That's not what we do in this channel. I know in channels they like to honor like creator friends or like serious supporters of the channel. He keeps missing his dash. I would too. Okay. But we don't do that here. We do it through channel points, which is like something you can't ever cheat. Unless you're lucky with predictions. But we don't really do predictions all that often, because they're bad luck. Here. Sen versus the winner of Envy and 100 Thieves. Oh. Okay, sorry. I was like stupid and thought BW was a team. I think it was saying, by the way. I don't know actually. Let's just say fuck Envy and go 100 Thieves. Of course.
At least for this fight, as Berber Patapim, we're swapping off. Instead of going for the black.
Wait, so who? What's the winner of this go to? Nowheres? Have you ever rage quit on stream or off stream? No. I have a bit too much control over my mind to do that.
Hella can also be a real pain for a thing to deal with as well. Just eats so much poke off the back of that, and has no.
Only way you rage quit is if you have a little bit less self-control, and I have too much awareness and self-control. Can't help it. It's just how I'm built, so I'm like a robot. Alright, what do they have? No Starlord, but there's a bunch of flyers anyway.
Double flyer. I don't think we've seen too much of poke.
They're running triple support, nearly like full melee heroes on Rad. There's no way Rad wins this. Right. With full melee.
Nasty play with the Terror Cape, delivering with the back of the Eternal Bond. It's his favorite time, but it's Alex's least favorite at the moment. Dragged
yeah, there's just no way.
Immortal Pulse Cannon grabs Rajaro, and it brings
like a full melee team earlier. They just have, if you have any sort of range, there's nothing they can do, no? Hello, young man. Hello, Cube Gaming. What's going on?
Into double flyers. I think Trust Me's gonna stick with the group for now, just so we can utilize Strangling Prison in this.
Ken's Terror Cubes have been on point. Today have been on point. Yeah. Everyone's amazing.
Having that shield mitigating some of the spam pressure coming on.
I'd like to see more star players. People were talking about Fee earlier. I wanted to see more Fee. I don't know what team is Fee on.
Strangling Prison.
He's on 100 Thieves or Sen, right?
Trust me, he's already cooking, but his feeling is would start to get a touch cooked by the Human Torch in turn. Off from downtown. Oh, what an Aegis! Unbelievable play there from Polly.
Oh, on VP. Oh, anyways, my bad.
Saw that one coming from a mile off. The bait and the switch works on out, and now Burbo Padapim, they're just gonna have to try and rescue Pokey. Big Sonic seduction coming on through.
Bro, she went on the wall.
Need to be sustained here by Crook, but it's easy enough to do with a Lunar Snow ultimate. Now it's time for a Supernova to rain from on high. Melio, I believe, was just
Dude, they have such high damage.
by the pulse cannon, perhaps in midair. Now the big attacks coming through, and that's going to be the Punisher. The
Pro level aim. Oh my god. Oh my god. Emma didn't die. That would piss me off.
And Alex's usage. Oh wow, the midair spore bomb. Okay, Trust Me, he's making up for a little bit of a fumble as Rad get control back.
He's already almost got another Strangling Prison from the damage that Trust Me was able.
Alright, melee team got off melee heroes.
Ken's going to have an eternal bond, but we already saw on the map before how Rad dispatch with it, Strangling Prison and grabbing everyone outside of it. The CD is going to be CC immune, but the
C and D is the MVP right now.
Melio's also going to have the Dance of the Butterflies ready to go the second at the right side of the AoE, and that's going to force the eternal bond immediately.
Yep, Eternal Bond used a little bit prematurely. Isn't even going to reach the point, by the way. That's going to be the Vanguards dragged on in. The healing cut off by the Ironwood Wall. Enzo falls. Polly's able to get out with their life.
Sentinels run star a lot. Who won their team run star?
To work with right here. A new invincible pulse cannon. Pokey says just in case they come up. I've got a little surprise for them.
Yeah, Rad, they're not falling for it.
That works 99% of the time.
Melio's going to be able to scout out where everyone's setting on up. Displays the information to the
no,
rest of the
Centric
team. Takes a little bit of spam pressure.
Enough of the lies.
Fade and level 1 Crook can equalize ultimate charge to what Berber Padapim could potentially build in this next fight, as we do have to worry about the one shot. The pulse cannon is on the field.
Curious how he uses his ult.
He's currently just not getting the confidence to use it. Good dodge of the Terror Cape with the terrain directly in front of him, but this Iron Man is still being focused.
Yeah, the Iron Man catching a bunch of poke here. A fully charged up Trust.
Oh my god.
Be able to lay down loads of damage.
Okay.
Oh, it's a speculative invincible. But Poke gets nothing off the back of it. And now caught in the corner. It should be easy follow-up here for Melio. Level 1 Crook gets temporarily controlled.
Damn. Bro, Enzo going crazy with that.
Once again strikes home. Is the shutdown you've been waiting for. But a shutdown in their own right, as Enzo is absolutely atomized against the central pavilion.
SDX and Center probably the biggest star teams? Okay, okay. Well, who on their team plays star? Is it like multiple people?
Yeah, they've got Strangling Prison. The second that Berber Padapim all drop out of this strange portal, it has to be a shield block on the Gerd ultimate, or this round is done. Supernova comes out from Tanuki.
Oh, he's cooked.
Shut it down immediately with Melio's Dance of the Butterflies, and Berber Padapim just don't have the place to soak it. Out comes
Did I wish this was like optimized for 1440p or allowed to stream in 1440p?
Yeah, level 1 Gross got a good angle from above, but Berber Padapim just being able to break out of there was so important.
Because this is hard to watch in 1080p.
Recently shut down there by the Butterflies and by the Strangling Prison as well, but 2 ults for 1, not the ideal trade.
He's back on the Panther. Perajara is back on the thing immediately to counterplay it. Trust Me, he's trying to build up the next Strangling Prison. Knows that Berber Padapim are down defensive ultimates. Rad wants to make an inroads into this fight and quickly.
Enzo got to be careful about that disengagement path here. Yet again has the Meteor M good to go. As out farms destroyed here. Melio.
Does anyone know who plays after this? Nectar, Gomez, Unsen, Doomed on Shroud. Okay.
Oh my goodness, I think Trust Me just got frozen out of their ultimate. What a play from Alex McKen.
That makes sense.
Yet another freeze. Every ult is being caught.
That makes sense. Hi Jermaine, how are you?
99% with everything they need to turn this one around. Yeah, you see the ults get cancelled. They've played these games before.
Nice.
Just no time for the portal.
Alex is the savior, the hero of the hour, not just being able to.
I've never seen Nectar play, and I've never seen Gomez play in pro play. Hi Sammy, how are you?
Doesn't have to worry.
Hello, hello.
As a projectile being absorbed It's off of the Luna, swapping.
Bro, if Rad wins this, oh my god, we're gonna wait so much longer.
That the Maelstrom of Madness and Eye of Agamotto.
I finally hit it. You finally hit what? Oh, you hit Eternity? Like, good shit. Congrats. Who did you play on your rank up?
Ken and Alex really
The Sammy, yes.
do not lose the win rate of Hell's Heaven.
Love that.
It's their best map for a reason. A uniquely suited.
This is the grand finals for Europe. They'll probably end streaming the American finals earlier tonight. Ah.
Frozen Airfield is the next and last round of
I see.
Heaven's rotation. This is an easier map for dive too. Lots of verticality, many off-angle routes. And you can see that rather anticipating that
Invis, noise.
to be sticking around for
Well,
a little bit
congrats.
longer, but Tanuki is off of it. He's on to the Starlord. Pokey has
Oh.
also swapped over to the Winter
Oh my god.
Soldier to try to bionic hook either Cestroid or Melio when they try.
I'm good. I'm doing swell, doing swell. Everyone lock in. There's a star on the map.
They indeed made the right choice here. Rajara does not want to send the Wolverine after a Starlord.
This is so weird looking. I've never seen this from this angle.
Here we go towards the back.
No, chill.
Wants to try and grab Tanuki, who's being so evasive up here, but at the moment it's all distractionary gameplay. Tanuki's just an amusing sideshow. Was that yet another freeze? No, it does manage to at least hit pay dirt here onto Alex, but the solo focus is not enough. Ken got the value there out of the Eternal.
Bro, they don't have anything for Starl after that. If they live.
Time takes Enzo low, and that's a great delivery of a Terra Cape as well to make sure the follow-up is good.
Yeah, Rajara just perfectly timing the spacing of that dark teleportation, ending to catch everyone.
JK, now they do.
As they drop out of it into the Thing's ultimate. Starlord now is going to be holding on to the last stand too, but you do have to worry about Berber Patapim, the ultimates that they have coming up into this next fight.
Okay, why does he have to? Why do you look up to go up? They're so close to having Luna ult.
With the Kraken impact.
Oh, Melio spotted it. What a grab coming through. That's both
Ain't no way. Dude, in any world that's not professional play, he's so cooked. The supports just saved the fuck out of him. Every scenario ever, you die there.
Can he deliver again? Not in this case, it would seem, but Tanuki finds the low fate and brings them up. The low tape of fate in this case gets destroyed as Polly racks the nerves of the back line.
I'm actually shocked he lived that.
Getting their first flip.
And not a single duelist ultimate invested either, which means in this next fight, Pokey, just the way we saw Kraken Impact CC.
He got stunned, like, and everything.
Can use it. Oh, never mind.
I think that
not
might
use
have been a
it
reset
to dodge triangling prison. That is an unfortunate timing of an ultimate press.
Oh boy, Pokey's going to be kicking himself for that one, but it's okay. Still super winnable here for Boba Fett off the back of just the Galactic Legend. Trust me, once again, going to be very careful of this Aegis shield.
It's alright, that the ultimate's useless. Not just to me, right? Oh my god, it's fat.
That's both of the strategists grabbed on in, and it's absolutely clinical from Trust Me.
It doesn't look very fun playing this hero in pro play. The low taper and the big what? What?
On the point itself, Fate's going to have Eternal Bond for free too, so we can make an aggressive
NV100T is next game up, and Gomez is one of them to start do so good. Yeah. Always.
Tanuki is going to go over to the Black Panther off of the Starlord. Is still going to be able to
Starlord also goated. There's too much healing.
Any passage through the chokes. They come in early. Dance of the Butterflies, carpeted up by the Eternal Bond on the point, and Berber Patapim, all of the ultimates that they had just got forced.
Eternal Bond equally forced out here.
One more star. I would swap after that too. Start beta Harley? Nope. He's splendid. Still. So what you're saying is as soon as this match ends, we have to go play. Because the America Grand Finals happen way later tonight. Actually, not that much later, right? Does anyone know the EST conversion? You like bored? I'm not bored. I mean, as soon as the Starlord swaps, yeah, I guess I get a little more bored, but... Like, I just think about my worst games on Starlord where they have so many countering ults and they have so much good organized healing play that sometimes they can counter your ult just by healing each other and using healing abilities on each other and like grouping hard. You know, they just all like group behind a strange shield and like play in the cloak bubble. Boom, no one's dying. No ult needed. That's what I feel like every fight is. Because they're all pros, you know? I'm like, oh! What?
But it might be overwhelming because still the healing can be delivered by Rad as a flip over in their favor. A last chance saloon for a
that was quite lucky.
on the cards from a Doctor Strange. It has to be Pokey coming in from one side and Tanuki from the other. Up to the sky goes the goddess of death, but no one's on the point.
Oh wow, that was a long match.
Tanuki just overshoots, and unfortunately Pokey on the Hella Goddess of Death.
Wait, was that it?
Lifts you above the points that you don't count as contesting. And Rad, 2 maps in a row now.
Never mind.
Steal it away. The hopes for the reverse sweep, Harry, very much intact. We have a grand.
Oh my god, this is turning out to be very long.
Picking up the MVP. That's
Let's see.
Low taper fate right there. 48k healing, 6 final hits, and Rajaro just on this constant merry-go-round of trying to shut down what Tanuki was bringing from the table. I believed for a moment when Pokey picked up those 3 frags, man. I was like, okay, is it going to be another one of those? Is it going to be another one? The end of a VP series once again for Pokey, but the damage was already done. It was a great setup from Trust Me. Yet another fantastic strength in prison.
Yeah, and a great read as well from Rad coming on through. They know that Galactic Legend is in play on Frozen Airfield, swapping Cestroid onto the Adam Warlock just so they don't have to build up an ultimate to deal with the Starlords. They can literally just hit the shift button, have everyone tank the damage all together, nice and cozy on the point, which allows them all of the follow.
I mean, they were also, the Star had people down, so it was hard to really do that all himself.
Onto everyone who got scooped up by the group.
Unbelievable scenes here. Rad.
They should have showed the Stars POV for that, like, more. That was crazy. This is where everyone just tanked damage.
The matchup, Mox. This team has never been the #1. They've never been the big winner. They got 4th in MRC Season 0, 4th at the Marvel Rivals Invitational, 2nd at MRC Season 1. They've always had the talent. They've always had the perseverance, but they've never had the result.
When you say this game does not look fun, are you saying Marvel Rivals or that specific match? Is he in the tourney? No, yeah, I'm just watching.
Do we see as well the results of Heaven's
watching for star players. Hoping to see some good plays. So we can learn, right guys? To learn, understand.
A little bit more free, and we even saw in the past when these 2 teams went head to head.
I want to give the benefit of the doubt and feel like everything is intentional, but just something screams out at me that using half your fuel gauge every single time you press E is not intentional.
Like we're going to be seeing a new adaptation on the other side
just
of
like
break.
A misplay that they don't understand each time. And I don't feel like it's minor enough to not talk about. So. That is a Wizard 101 outfit. For real. Did any of you guys get those skins? Or play those heroes? Because I know the Iron Fist got nerfed, so I don't really see him ever. No, hell no. Anyways. Best of 5, best of 7. I like the Iron Fist skin. It is nice. My ranked teammates used to watch pro play and realize Jeff is not the pick. If you have a storm, it might be, right? Unless you're against a star, who does quite well against that combo. That's a 7, goddamn. It is the grand finals. Yeah, there's just so much to play. So much play. Why is it so hard to get the red shard skin? I don't know. It's like the hardest achievement thing to get, right? Yo, it's good. Night Angel. Stand and stretch. Sure. Sure. Nothing really else to do while we wait 30 seconds for the next round. You tell him, Blue. Almost there. Almost there. 3, 2, 1. Let's go map. Sit down, bro. Yes. Will do. Thank you for that.
Some
Hi, Rose.
soul to the earth, blue collar Marvel rivals.
You having a splendid day, Rose?
Scoreline mocks, it always had to go this way. None of our four
This is not vegan. Who is this? Bro, what? What are you talking about?
Dream is alive and it's real.
Yeah,
why would you say that?
Revived, you could say,
Haldongs, hello, hello.
like utilizing the comic revival. I'm sure we're gonna
Negative
be
30 out of 100 GM1.
Come on through as we head to
I can only laugh.
map, which will be Convergence, and it's going to be Central Park.
No worries, just laugh.
Who's gonna be able to take it?
Why are you so down bad?
Both of these two teams, it feels like they're starting to really understand the strategies of the other.
Yeah, we really are starting to see these.
I'm never gonna hit Celestial 3. What are you talking about?
Done. But for Berber Panpim, every single map
that is absurd.
Series is longer that they've been playing at the top.
No, that's literally impossible. In no world will I ever hit C3 again this season.
Which historically has not been a great mode for Berber.
Do you understand how? I can't speak. I should not speak.
On that map, but
no. Bro, you just told me you're GM1. You're about to be GM2.
Yeah,
and you think you can get in the same lobby as me.
When you're looking at the statistics, you do definitely raise an eyebrow.
No.
But I think for Berber Patapim, like, if you
especially when I'm playing with the GOAT, Cool Boy.
They'll have been working on Convergence.
I have a Celestial 2 account. Oh, your alt? Is your alt many ranks higher than your main?
At it for like a week. Just full target focusing on that in scrims and coaching sessions, and I feel like Berber have been doing the same thing, because when we saw them earlier in Hall of Dajjal, they did not look like the weaker team.
I hope BRBR win, man.
Yeah, they did not look like they were.
I don't mind who wins, honestly.
By any means at all.
Actually, I mean, I'd rather Melio wins, but Melio doesn't have the star player on his team. There's not really many star players, is there?
Things get a lot more complicated.
Well,
which is interesting to me.
Panic out the Loki.
Cool boy, no spamming, thanks.
Berber will also be able to get the instant save onto the Lunar Snow, and Rad can.
Is there a problem? No, that's how I was for me too.
Going to be a Captain America, or maybe they go for
but now my main is higher.
Again, no.
I literally, the day I hopped on, the minute I hopped on, my alt account lost 40 elo because I didn't play in 7 days.
A quick protect on to Trust Me.
But you don't have to worry about that. You are in Celestial. No, literally at 4:01 p.m. EST, when I stream at 4 p.m. EST. 4 why low? What? You need to repeat that.
But you're anticipating Enzo wants something like over the Hulk or the Venom to be able to.
I need Tanuki to like pre-select Starlord.
And create a little bit of a diversion
please.
for Berber Patapim's
I know Panther is aura and all, but
what they want done. So having Carbon Cross
oh,
online
E is Spanish, pronounced E.
a lot
For
of
Elo.
distance to taking the dive out. As Berber Patapim removes
For Elo.
Psylocke from Rad's side. Rad notably
Say what?
not going for either the Psylocke
You don't need to spell it out for me, Wig.
or the Luna as of yet.
The randoms lately have been so I mean, you're one of the randoms, aren't you, Rose?
Choice to try and take out.
Let's be more aware.
Yep, there they go.
For Elo. Oh, for Elo. That's something Nada would say.
Do you want to protect the Wolverine in your own right and have an unequal Wolverine gradient?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
taking Melio's Wolf off of the board does make it a little
So
bit
the
harder for the Flyers
US
to
playoffs
get
start in 2 hours?
to
I think
if
so.
Patapim want to put Tanuki onto the torch in
I
case
think
his
so.
Wolverine does get banned out, as Rad are going to be able to secure Luna Snipe for themselves too before we go into the next ban phase for Berber Patapim. This is going to give us a really good insight.
I'm bored back to Twitch. You're just gonna leave vegan like that?
What they put stock onto remove.
What's your favorite character in Demon Slayer?
Do they want to get the thing, or do they want to target
Andrew?
the Adam Warlock?
Yeah.
And yourself?
Hello. I mean, yeah, I don't think you.
Vegan left you? He's right there.
To ban the Human Torch when Naga's not.
It was right there. Hi, Phylum. How are you?
And there we go. It is going to be.
Cool boy, you want to play after this this grand finals match ends?
I'm surprised that if they were going for this, they didn't go for a preemptive ban on the thing. But the resurrections have been troublesome.
True, and having to actually maneuver.
Go play You Know Miles again and get your VOD taken down. You Know Miles. Like, what are you talking about? Are we just speaking like a different language today, or am I stupid today? What are you typing, Rose?
Yeah.
You remember You Know Miles? No, I don't.
Remove the armor yet again, so no more projection team up coming on for. Although Pokey will still be able to play the Psylocke, and with a
I personally don't remember.
That's definitely going to be a point of pressure for Rad to have to pivot to deal with.
Yeah, I love the protection.
We should make a 7 TV emote channel point redeem.
Snow though, from both teams, but especially from Rad.
True. How much are you
I've
thinking
been constantly pointing out
for it to
just
cost?
Have someone who can keep Trust Me up. And Trust Me is kind of delivering right now. Really seems to be the difference maker on the 2 maps that we've seen won by.
Honestly, I mean, we just make it not because like we should make it cost too much, but just have like some separate sort of message saying I want this, requesting it. 700k. Hey, I mean, at least you're throwing out good ideas for something expensive, because I clearly am not.
With the bulwark being used in case the Vanguard does get grabbed on it early.
Finna, bro.
Also going to be a difference in those psionic projections being available with only one team having a Emma alongside their Magneto. Looks like for now, Pokey just going to be hopping around on that Starlord.
I can write code to make it automatic. Okay, Bill Gates or whatever. I'm kidding. Damn, if you could actually do that, that'd be sick. I don't know how the hell you would do that. Sorry, I was trying to think of someone smart. But he's just, isn't he just rich? Did it even make sense? I know.
Oh yeah, and Melio's going to have their hands full when it comes to.
That's the troll vibe for today.
Well. And here he comes.
Oh, nice, Johnny. I'm glad. I hope you take it to heart and you become crazy at the game now. I got better die. Nice. This could be cooked already. You said that. Oh.
Was going to be a target dive onto Melio, but in actual fact, it was Pokey setting up the hit onto level 1 Crook.
Thoughts on Popeyes? Love Popeyes. Hashtag ad.
In a matter of moments. That's right off of the Ultron isn't in time with the strange teleport, and Fate getting picked late as well means that Rad lose even more space to hold on to second.
No, cool boy. I don't want wars to start. I've had that in the past. And you know Steve. Steve would abuse the shit out of that. It just pissed people off and made people want to leave, which I am not a fan of. Hi, Angel. How are you? Does that wolf drink Red Bull? I would imagine so. You guys know about that lady who like has the long nails? Who puts on like hand sanitizer and puts a bunch of ice in a cup and then puts a Red Bull in And then drinks it on video. Isn't that like every lady? I mean, you might be exposing yourself, but I didn't mean for all that. Are we doing VOD reviews today? Just doing them? No. I'll get like Eternity 100 today or something. That's all I think about when I see the word Red Bull. Red Bull has like a 6-hour delay before it works on me, so I don't drink that. I drink Warhead energy drinks.
Okay, so
Hush. That is not real. You are not real. Just a figment. You've always been a figment. Is that like a pre-workout energy drink or Warhead? Isn't that the fucking sour candy?
But damage too much to bear. Destroyed needs to use their ultimate here to try and sustain the remainder of the team.
It's Ghost? Ah, nah. You trust Ghost? Yeah, the pre-workout. Your AI? Yeah, you're not talking to me. I literally guessed it right. I said, isn't it a pre-workout? Ghost, aren't they like pre-workout-y? I love the taste of battery. Yeah, you're fucked. Oh my god. Dude, I wonder what the generations ahead of us will be like and what they like. Like, we're just casually liking the taste of batteries in 2025. It's like gasoline flavored energy drinks in the future. Very popular. Hopefully not like you. Yeah, I hope not. I like being unique, Rose. Is that not something you're fond of? You don't like being unique? You like being part of the crowd? BRBR Patapim. Why is that their name? I mean, Gen Z likes Tide Pods. Yeah, it's getting weird. Oh my. Melio. Oh my god, they made the little slit in the O for him.
Enzo's going to be in a little bit of trouble after being slept up, but you don't want to try and commit too hard onto Polly after all this. Pokey gets their sentient seized, and that means there's no.
Why are we watching it? See if there's professional star players we can watch, give opinions on, and judge. I think they're not playing star because they don't like when we judge them. They're scared. Tide Pod flavored energy drinks can go hard though. And you might be onto something there. I feel like it's just TOS just talking about that, but I don't know, whatever. After this is done, we'll hop in the ranks with Kuboy. Are you ready for World War III? Bro, that's not happening. It'll happen in the future, but not now. Absolutely not. Sinbrix on the front lines. And suddenly, I have autism. Is this a just chatting stream? This is the most just chatting stream I've had in years, yeah. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be on the front lines. I don't give a fuck. They're probably wig. Dude, you don't get the vibe that it's vegan from his profile pic? Instantly one pumped. What's wrong with you? Not even being sponsored to watch this? Okay. No one's being sponsored. They just have magic drops. Dude, that's crazy. You're not even being sponsored to watch this. So the thing with the magic drops, you were supposed to have watched some of the watch party. I'm sorry, some of the tournament stuff, the pro play, and then send rivals a clip of your content. I've never watched this stuff before, so I didn't have anything to send to them, so I couldn't get any sort of magic drops, even if I wanted to. Your hair looks so good today. Thank you. I just got out of the shower.
144 full push for Central Park. They had so much momentum. It was such a fast take of
If we gave a Dorito to a Victorian child, I don't think they would make it.
Okay. Rat managed to find their footing, but it was at the very end of B. And even
if I was part of the crowd, I'd be playing Fortnite tournaments. Dude, you in Fortnite, can you drop the Fortnite? We don't need to be talking about Fortnite in the big 2025. 6 months out of the year. I'm sponsored? No, the fuck you're not.
I'm legitimately begging you.
I literally know this for a fact. Actually. Yes, I am.
Surely we have to see an invis.
And where can I find this proof? Only take 5-minute showers, right? No, 6 minutes. Your hair looks fluffy, thank you.
I mean, it feels like they're going for the approach of the whole
quote unquote shower, hello?
Before he reaches us. But there's the
hello?
Coming on out. Coming on from level 1.
I take pretty good showers. I mean, look at my hair.
Right now, without that Mantis, is off of the Ultron onto the Punisher. This should be where Enzo just gets.
Yo, Rose, me, you. I know you're not from the English part of the world, but a part with no space means the opposite of a part with no space. Or with a space. Sorry.
Maybe not gonna be quite as much healing.
That's like literally the opposite. I think you meant to do the space version.
But it is going to allow.
What water are you drinking? My fridge water.
Yeah,
new filter and everything. Forehead reveal? You want me to ruin my hair to do a forehead reveal? Where's Rose from? Who even knows? Who even knows? Turn off ads. I'm not done with this conversation. You can't. Okay. No, you can't turn ads off. You're from the Fortnite co-ownership? How do you hear me if I have ads on? What? It says ad breaks end in 12 seconds. Apologies for the ads, but they're forced. Imagine there was like Star on screen the whole time and I was just like yapping to Rose the whole time and didn't know. No, I mean, no Star. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, BRBR looks like they're gonna win this. If they don't win this fight, they're so cooked. Why is Milo Yuba with blonde hair? You missed the E button there, right? Melio? You have to say BR Patapim. Why is that their name? Yeah, it's not looking good for Rad right here. Sorry, I tried rolling my tongue, I couldn't.
Supernova gets extinguished. Can whip the strange portal directly onto Rad's Punisher so that Sasra doesn't hold the angle and punish Patapin as they come back on.
Hi Ohms, good rank 1. I'll do some rank today that satisfies that. You have to sell your hairline to the devil to be successful in this industry? Do you? What industry are we talking about exactly, by the way? I dive back into Rivals. Are you the #1 thing now? Again?
Trust me, tries to drag them to the edge, but it's just a reset bait in the midst of all of this. 1 minute 20 remain for Rad.
Fate needs to build the eternal.
What is that on the left? Hello?
Final judgment has to be absolutely
okay, now it's full screen.
For Rad to be able to have any chance of continuing in this tournament, but the longer they wait,
why is he doing being sassy? He's just typing cats.
Pokey hears noise, thinks that Melly could potentially be flanking around that left side and almost catches the torch.
Enzo loses their Hulk form though. Down to Puny Banner. And Puny Banner's not that good at holding back the tides of Rad. Trust me, he's getting a little bit.
Bro, they need to win this fight. They legit lost.
But it's not quite in time.
Let me be more clear. The blue guys need to win this point, or they lost the entire thing. Oh my god.
That passive, but you won't get much more than that. It's Melio has to clean it up on the backside. Pokey starts to work.
Oh my god.
Themselves an ultimate, but you don't want to use it now. You've already lost first. 3 minutes between Rad and Oblivion.
Yeah, I thought about maybe
it's winnable.
But the anchor falls with Enzo
This can go on for another 15, 20 minutes. It's possible now.
And keep it in the back pocket to have for this next fight, taking advantage of the fact that Rad do not have a defensive ultimate. Level 1 crit.
You need a video editor anytime soon? I don't believe so, no.
Tanuki gets a go-ahead for the last stand, or they just use it now and force Rad to have to stack.
Melia almost got environmentally fragged.
Longest bubble. Can I edit your videos for free? Actually, even still, no. Do you edit your own videos? I used to, and then I used to not, and then I do. I don't know, it's going back and forth. I can't ever find anyone that provides the value that I want, or like the vision I have.
The carbon crush to shut it down. There's still a last stand to try and play with. On top of destroyed and cooks down as well.
Like if I wanted to make a streamer's react video, how the fuck do I have anyone else but me do that? I just don't think that's like possible.
They get the carbon crush onto Tanuki. They don't get the pickup of the back of it. The Luna keeps them full.
Let's not talk about how much you paid the last editor. Oh, you remember that conversation? I never said the amount. Why are you talking like you know the amount? It's okay, Melio is still, he's in a winnable position right now. It's not looking good, but you pay people? I'm sorry, did you expect work to be done for free, Rose? Is that how your brain was working for a moment?
Could be everything. Rajaro wants to try and shut this one down.
Streaming industry, look at the Tim the Tatman. Oh. Sure. What about Ninja? Man has the hairline of a lifetime, no? Are you gonna VOD review Cody today? Very well could, yeah. But I didn't look to do VOD reviews immediately into the stream. I was gonna watch a little bit of this, and then I was gonna play. I know one or two people who edited people like Kenzo and Bigger Men. One, that sounds expensive, and two, yeah, I don't know. I've already went through the motions of like building relationships with people like that, trying to get them to do the things I want. So maybe my experiences were just not the best, but
a little bit of free rage gathered off the back of
I'm only VOD reviewing Starlords.
Oh man, Pokey's had such a day already. An attempt to try and shut down Fate was grabbed.
How the hell did he go left?
Everything has gone wrong for Rad.
Should pay Angel? Where did that come from? Oh.
That wasn't even an ultimate that comes on from the side of PP. They get to hold on to the last stand and the
soon,
butterflies. 1 minute
right?
remaining. Rad's still not able to swap over to the Doctor's.
As soon as subjective.
Throws himself off of the map so that he can get
Reddit? Sorry, I don't really go on that website like you do every day. Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Great play off the back of the force physics there to rescue Melia when needed it the most. Flame cyclones in towards the back. They desperately want Ken, and they're going to find.
I hate a certain someone on Rad, so I'm low-key praying on their downfall. Don't tell me it's Melio.
A double carbon kick from Trust Me to shut down the Rad defense.
Brad still holding on to the final judgment as well as that invisible boundary. It's going to be up to the duelists from the side.
Okay, you don't need to say anymore. I already understand. I'm a Reddit mod. I can show you around my streets. Oh, hell no, bro. I've never wanted to time you out so bad. Ah, it's Jover. It's Jover. Ooh. Yo, what's good, Aerowith? Aerowith, have you beat Lance? BRBR, you mean BRBR? What's their name? Patapim? Fuck. I'm I'm 0 and 55 right now. I can't beat him. I can't. Good shit. BRR Burr. Oh, okay. Berber Patapim.
What value there, just grabbing everybody in with the last stand.
You said it and then she said it.
Easily served up dish for Polly to pound with the meat tenderizer of the Meteor.
Did the one with the controller win?
Rarely see Polly being the one to pick up the Wolverine.
Looks like it.
Showing just how
Melio was on the Rad team.
Was getting bits done on the Hulk.
What is the lore behind Chorus? No, for real, what is the lore? Ask Arrowith who will talk about, I guess, Kaizu making it up. It's a random ass word for me. It's the brain rot meme? No. Don't tell me that. The one with the fucking stupid steak that I hate? The one with the shark? Or no?
If you can find a one-shot onto the strategist herself, and from there Berber Patapim had a clear win condition every single time the invis boundary.
I miss Zoo. Where's she been? I don't know. I saw her on Soph's stream today.
It seems like every fight,
or was that yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I don't know.
It's always going to be at least a 5v5. If not a 6v5.
She's in nursing school. Focus on her career. Hi Mosi, how are you? Oh, Rip Melio.
The dance of the butterflies.
What did you do, bruh? What?
Coming on through where we saw Rad just have to invest, and it's Pokey too, who's able to find that first.
Yeah, what Arrow said.
Into third on Rad's own attack, which just immediately stalls out the momentum that they had coming on. Allowing Berber Patapim to stabilize.
So who does Berber Patapim fight now?
So that it's always an overextension.
Or
Rad have to make if they
no
want
one.
to be able to match wits.
Any knowers?
And there they are. Berber Patapim, the unsigned org, the underdogs maybe.
I guess.
Walking away as your champion with 70.
Oh, it is. Yeah, this is it.
In their pocket. And a big old advertisement to orgs before China. Pick us up.
70 grand.
I was gonna say,
just like that.
As of now, Harry, because I feel like in the near and distant future, that fact is going
now they go to China.
Very, very quickly. This team is so.
I thought Melio said he was going to China. Melio's on the Rad team. Melio tweeted something about going to China.
You know that EMEA is going to be bringing its absolute best when we go international.
Yeah, I cannot wait to see how EMEA stacks up on the world stage. We've been grandstanding a bit over the last couple months and be like, yeah, I think VP maybe takes the LAN. Okay, maybe not. Berber, Patapim, and Rad are looking very strong right now, and well, North America's going to find out their champion real soon.
I don't know where I saw that. Maybe this is deleted. I don't know.
Champion, I believe it's going to be Tanuki. Indeed, it is. Hello, bud.
Oh my God, it's Tanuki.
I mean,
the editor can't choose the clips you want from your stream in other streams, right? Well, it's not just like clips, it's like the whole VOD basically. But it's just the style of editing. They just won the top 2 from EMEA Go. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
crazy.
It was just a roller coaster. It was amazing.
All right, well that's kind of that.
Probably the best day of my life.
Oh. Oh, we just witnessed that.
We even start looking at the match.
Wait, twins. What?
Take the time
nah.
to just
Did not say
reach
that.
out to an org, say what you want to say, so that Berber Patapim gets picked up, because the fact that you guys aren't currently signed is an absolute tragedy.
Allow me to hop on the ranked. Kubo, you ready?
I think with confidence, when we play like this, we're genuinely the best team in the world.
What do I have for this?
If any orgs want this,
like
you know,
this.
like this is the moment. We're champions.
We're goated. Okay, I gotta adjust the volume before I break your eardrums. Okay. Should be good. It's gonna load. Can you mute your mic while you're at it? What are you talking about? Yap, 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 yap. Yeah, don't doom scroll on Twitter. Not a good idea. It's all rage bait. It's all to get paid. Bad idea. It's annoying. How's the audio levels? Yo.
Yo!
Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Yo, never scream into your mic like that again. Oh my god. No, it was really quiet. Holy fuck. Dude, I was hoping for more Starlord gameplay. That was kind of almost a waste of time. Especially considering we're not quote-unquote sponsored. Alright. How's the game audio? How's everything? Can I go? Thank you.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Is he going back and forth there? Go fund me to buy Cool Boy a new mic. Cool Boy's not broke. Right? Alright, let's see. Is the aim real smooth today? Hopefully.
It's an endless universe, but somehow I keep finding the worst parts. Oh, did you see that?
Isn't Starlord off meta now? Surely not. Bro, what did you expect to happen?
Sweet moves, right?
Alright, let's just play. The sound is a bit low. Thank you. I'll turn it up to a 5. Is it too low right now?
Oh, did you see that?
Can you not?
How's it now?
2 points, Starlord. Oh, they do not look happy. Strange opened a shortcut. Oh, thought you had me. Booyah. Oh, thought you had me.
By the eye of Agamotto!
No stopping the Starlord.
It's too loud? No, no more lying. Enough of the lies, guys. Any more lying and I'm gonna have to establish punishments. And it won't be by me. So, I don't have to feel bad. Dude, I keep holding my mouse like so far up. So it's so different. Alright, let's run it down. Oh my god. I should probably appear offline too, no? It's like the Joe Biden patented way of avoiding all that. Everyone and their dad is eternity? I think everyone and their dad is GM, not necessarily eternity. But I understand what you're saying. Punishing no one? We're gonna have to look at your mod application again after that statement. Review it with each other. Hi Seven, how are you today? Get him a blue Yeti, it sounds much worse. That's what I was hoping you were gonna say in the second half. Yeah, I know. But that was more prevalent in the early stages of this game.
I found a family out here in space, and I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe. Oh, they do not look happy. Oh, gotcha, happy.
Double KO.
In your face, loser.
Haha.
And stay down. Oh, sweet moves, right? Just what the doctor ordered.
It's up to us to help the people who can't help themselves.
All right, let's play. God damn it! Please don't be a Widow player.
Who do you think you want to be today?
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Did I tell you I got top 10 in Overwatch after 6 months of not being able to play, being on the game? Did not hear that. Bro, how long are the queues now? I'm seeing my friends play and it's like 10-minute plus queue time in Stadium and such. I hear people are playing 66 a lot more than 5v5. Stuff like that. Even if I wanted to play that game, I think like 2 of my accounts are cursed with like top 10 MMR. So it's not at all fun to play the game if I wanted to try 66. But I'm never going to touch that game again anyway. So regardless, it doesn't matter. It's just annoying. Because the one time I did want to play it, I wanted to play my hero, Cass, who was like literally C tier. Horrible. And it was impossible to play against that sort of team. 45-minute queue minimum, just so bad, so annoying.
Win this one.
That's crazy. Happy for those who are having fun in it, that are my friends, but otherwise, whatever. It's too good sounding. Can you turn it either all the way up or down? How did I miss that? Dude, what? You guys are just straight trolls today, and I love it. Halfway. I love it halfway. Not too much.
It's an endless universe, but somehow I keep finding the worst parts.
Get ready.
Yums.
Why would I have to? I've already disabled the internal mechanisms on all of your weapons. Now, play nice.
I don't know. I think my brain is also just cooked.
The battle starts.
I think to myself, I might rather play
3, 2,
Valorant over that game.
all you need to do is capture the mission area.
But I don't know.
No hiding from us now, buddy.
I actually want him to hit me. I think I'm gonna bait him out.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Heat elements, jerks!
I already wasted it.
Found a spot. Oh, you see that?
Oh! Oh my god, they're on top. That is actually smart as shit. That is smart as shit, but at the same time I broke this shit, so wouldn't it...
Moves, right?
If that was from the res beacon, because the rocket killed me, wouldn't it go away because like destroyed it?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Like that's a bit confusing, isn't it?
Oh, thought you had me.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm doing this my
I really don't want to die this change in this situation again. That would actually be horrible for business. Oh my god, I can't shoot this guy. Oh my god, nice kill. What the fuck? Okay, I was thinking of ulting there, but we were down a lot.
Can't keep me down for long.
Strong together. Biggest hit.
Oh, thought you had me.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh, did you see that?
I wanna probably ult when Spidey comes in.
Another one bites the dust. Oh, did you see that? Coming right.
No fucking way.
That was close. Oh, did you see that? Some help would be good.
We have a DC.
Only 60 seconds left.
Careful over here, okay? Oh, did you see that?
I like the cold.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh my god, he deflected it.
30
Could use some love here. Oh, did you see that? Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Oh, sweet moves, right?
Keep fighting until we have answers.
No, I fucked it up. I was supposed to roll the fucking uppercut and then ult off of it. Damn. Oh yeah, I forgot we still have a DC. Oh, this is so winnable, bro. Ah, it's annoying.
Score is
This is so easily winnable with another person. GG easy? Are you my DC right now, Rose?
choosing which side.
Would you say Starlord ult is an ult that should be used on cooldown or should be saved until support ults are baited out?
Galaxy.
I wouldn't say cooldown.
The right heroes could make
I think it's good to wait to bait them out in certain scenarios, but also to bait things out. It's just, it's super situational. Shoot, you mean, bro? This is the worst? Dude, first game on DC, it sucks.
Round 2.
I found a family out here in space, and I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe.
I mean, let's not forget. Wait. Okay, never mind. I'm not speak.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Oh,
Stay
sweet
strong.
moves, right? Groot! Oh, buddy! Ah, there's no tree I'd rather see. What do you mean, dad joke?
Not Val. Who do you mean on Val? Sova. I've tried Sova, Jet, Fade. I like the people that you can see people through walls on. Makes it a lot easier.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Hey guys, is this winnable?
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Looks like you're my new guardians, huh? Guess you'll have to do. Oh, God, you had me! What's that? They got a sniper! Oh, that's the stuff! Oh, sweet moves, right? Oh, thought you had me!
Yeah. That's more troll than a 5v6. He's just riding him. Oh my god, bro.
Let's try this again.
Alright, I mean, I guess my stats aren't too horrible. So I'm not gonna lose too much. Dude, oh my god, why do we have to get a DC? That's so unlucky, actually. And he, like, actually DC'd, right? Because it's the middle of the game, we were kind of winning. Anywho.
Bruh.
And the cool boy reaction, a little late. It's the skin? Oh yeah. My bad. I was feeling kind of good there. Queue with me? I'm gonna do it with my cool boy. So unfortunately I'll have to decline. But GG. Queue with me. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. No thank you, Rose. My cool boy. Yeah, my cool boy. My tank duo. Yeah, it's good, Captain Joe Biden. Hello. Nice to see you. What you been up to? I can't wait for the new Superman. Yeah, I want to watch it too. There's like every single movie that comes out that looks somewhat... I don't know. I guess I shouldn't say anything there. It's just like any movie that comes out, there's going to be such stupid haters talking about the stupidest things, but making a big deal out of it and making other people realize, hey, maybe I want to yap about that too. Like literally anything, even if it's not a bad movie or a bad show. GG Breeze. Breezin'. We would have won that though if we had another player. Did you watch 28? Are you, bro, are you gonna ask me a 5th time today or no? I did, I watched it. I enjoyed.
Hero do you think you want to be today?
I mean, Squid Games is Squid Games, it's cool.
Might as well be me.
You're in my match, do I ban you? Do what you will. Whatever you want. Are you the person with the widow banner?
Now, who am I
I'm
gonna
not.
banish from this
I'm just here. I just exist. Oh, you're not? Okay. Did you avoid? Who the fuck would I avoid? Why would I avoid the guy that got DC'd? Isn't he? Doesn't he get banned from comp for a little bit? I guess I should do it anyway, but I'll do it after. Oops. 28 years later is in Squid Games. Aren't you the guy that was asking me about Squid Games? Sorry. It's a zombie movie. Oh. No, I have never seen that. Sorry. 28 inches later? What are you talking about? Who's your second and third main? Call it Hella and Luna. I don't even want to say Bucky anymore. I have not hit a single good ult on Bucky in like 3 years. I don't have the audacity to say Bucky after my performance on his ults is like, it'd be so silly. Gonna get food. Good luck with games. Thank you, Blue. Enjoy your foods. What happened to your Bucky game? I don't know. I'll play Bucky if there's a like a flank, maybe. Are you gonna watch Superman? Yeah, I will. Softia was saying, the person we rated yesterday, Softia was saying that the How to Train Your Dragon live action movie that came out recently is actually really good. So I gotta go see that. Could you survive Squid Games? I don't know. Probably not. I think if anyone would survive it, it'd be Vegan. Or AK Blue in YouTube chat. I'm not smart enough for that. Oh my god, is that res comp? Oh, I thought that was Star. Ew, they have Widow. Holy fuck.
Some help would be good. Oh, thought you had me.
No! How does that hit me, bro? Oh my god, I'm done. I'm actually I hate Widow so much. I wish you'd go Spetty. I'm gonna probably try one more life. That was really bad. I'm sick. I'm sick. I hate that fucking ability. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't even want to try. Also, Bucky's on our team right now, so even if I wanted to Bucky, I couldn't. What's the flip? Nice. Put the hell in the bag. I will. We'll try it out. Do you think Starlord needs a damage buff? Nope. You know he got a damage buff the last 2 updates, right? How crazy. What the flip? Am I gonna be able to play today? Let's go. Careful top. Nice pull. Bro, Invis always secures kills like that. It's so crazy. Widow's back right. Adam's top right, alone. No, he's actually won. Sheesh. You didn't want to queue with him, now he queues into you? I have a duo. Miles Morales? Yes. We had him last game. It was on tank, I think. How come we didn't get to touch? No, fuck. That was like the last second I was gonna peek. They did that to res one person as well. That's wild. It's kind of a waste, right? I'm a 1. I'm shooting fantastic. You can die. Killable, killable. Nice grab. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This place is worth a good look. We've got trouble. I have spied a sniper. Hunt them. You stopped them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
Kind of hard to find a spot that isn't getting a one shot by Widow. I must have. Hellon right close. Damn. What?
It's an endless universe, but somehow I keep finding the worst parts.
W stall. You guys get Shakira? How are you?
The current score is 0.
Nice, Mirai. I'm glad to hear. I did a lot of VOD viewing yesterday, so if that's not something I necessarily do very often. So if you were curious about that kind of stuff, I recommend you see yesterday's VOD. They're like 4 diamond people. Twitch accidentally leaked it in their drops. Yeah, that's true. Okay, Rose. What? This is rough. I don't really want to play Star here. It's so hard. Honestly, like, I tell you guys, Widow and Hela are huge counters to Star because, like, high damage, long range hit scan. If they don't miss, like, what are you gonna do? But Widow kind of counters, like, a lot of people. We don't have hard dive. We don't really have hard dive. And I'm the only one that can really go on their backline like that, so I'm just the one with full aggro of a stun ability that one-shots you from close range and long range, so not really my style to challenge that. It's not really anyone's style. They're alone. Did she waste her ult? That was our Loki. We probably would have won if we didn't use that, but our Loki ulted, and that was like the end of her timer. Or their timer, I should say. A block. Okay, I can't see him. What the fuck? And they're dead. Nice. No crow, top left, half. Our Invis is dead, so we don't have a second ult yet. What? No crow. Supports fell out. How to get out of bronze? Who do you play? Come on, keep it moving, keep it moving. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Keep it moving. Oh, my bad. Hello, top right. Falling down now. I was gonna be far forward to ult, but I just got tapped.
I always return.
Bring on the chaos.
Fuck off.
They double.
Please.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
Alright, well if they double ulted, we should win the next fight. I thought Coolboy was gonna ult there. Oh, I won Heka. It just wasn't. Oh, I can easily play Star here, but I have ult. So Let me lock it. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Enter on point. Let's go. All 3 DPS are dead. They still have fantastic though. Alright, let me swap. I'm playing hella. As long as they don't go hit scan, I'm good.
Don't mess with the amazing
Oh god, he might have done that to go hit scan.
No hiding from us now, buddy.
He didn't.
No hiding from us now, buddy. Oh, they do not look happy. Elements, jerks. Oh, sweet moves, right? Another one bites the dust. See that? I knew that would work. I did.
That is so stupid. What even is that? Like, where's it going?
Sweet moves, right? Much better.
You have my full support.
That ass. What is happening there?
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Careful over here, okay? Oh boy.
Holy shit. You just got a clip. Good job.
Spider split.
Damn. I was hoping my team was like looking my direction, but I also just got whooped.
Well, are we doing this or not? Oh, sweet moves, right? Oh, that's the stuff.
Let me wait. No! Oh, I didn't roll in time. Emma's gonna be on the left, half HP, in the staircase.
Don't mess with the amazing spider.
I needed to live there so I could ult. In this half. Good job. Oh my god, I always die before I need to use my ult.
Including which side you're on.
In tournaments, not pro played, but
might as well be me.
The right heroes could make all
if I manage to like make a team or find a team that I'm cool with, maybe I'll do like the in-game tournaments. All right.
round 3, go.
I need to see. We're on defense though.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be.
Every mortal is my subject. I rule all. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
VOD reviews for channel points. I did like some sort of experimental run of it yesterday, and since there's so many people that want it, I kind of have to say subs only at this point. It's not really a regular thing as of right now, but if it was, I'll have a system in place for it, for like figuring out who gets it.
Only 60 seconds left.
Rip. Damn, so the whole time I was looking left, there was no one there, and then he just spawned in there. Emma's half. They're on double flyer.
The final 10 seconds.
No, or hit a shot. No, Iron Man is actually one top right. Good job. Oh my god, my team's goated. They held it down while I was gone.
3, 2, 3. Time to switch things up.
Anyone ever ask Cool what makes him so cool? Not really. I think they already know. It's just strange ults. Literally.
No one escapes hell. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Should I star here though?
Someone's
Maybe.
gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
I think I'm the only one coming here.
Round 4.
Right from one cosmic disaster.
Hi Terrell, nice to see you. Hi Salty, what's going on? Really excessive? As in they do it a lot, or did you mean expensive? I feel like Dive is harder to play and to play against, no? Dive? Yeah, that shit isn't, that is just like impossible. If it's a good coordinated dive, then they would probably like do well on any comp, honestly, as a team. The dive is very annoying. I don't know about that, Terrell. We'll see. Have you thought about doing Metafy? What is that? They are on Hella here.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
I think that means that it's here, no? Hella's one, no crow. Okay, I did not realize the Hella until a little bit late. This is rough. Call targets. Oh, one. Good job, GG. Okay, my team did great.
Wait, is that Brooks?
Stop! Cool boy, stop. Cool boy, stop. Not on a game where I didn't even do anything. Stop, stop. Your mic is horrible. Oh my god, I hate. Cool boy, stop. Oh my god. Cool boy, stop. Is how to bunny hop on Starlord on your guide? Yes, it is. Dude, I hated that game. I don't even know what to change it to. I didn't have fun, bro. Bro, why did you get off Widow? That's the whole reason I wasn't on Star. I didn't even do anything that game and we won. So I'm happy. That was rough. Nah. Widow is actually fucking miserable to fight. But you did good. Medify is a coaching site? Oh. I have not done that.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Is a 6-month-old guide still good? Is there another? Oh. Wait, are you talking about you haven't seen the advanced guide? The advanced guide is the one I was referring to. I thought you were too. Do exclamation mark guide for the updated one. There's like no, I actually don't even remember the contents in my original one when the game came out. But people said it was good and unique. And I believe them because I wasn't just going to make it like, hey, this is what the game shows you. Goodbye. Hi, Electabuzz. Nice to see you. Okay. Who did that? I didn't even do anything. Literally nothing. Maybe they did it because of the map. So I was really good on this map. Maybe. I actually didn't do anything. Now I'm about to do less. Oh, I never avoided that guy that DC, by the way. Forgot. Why does it say you're offline? Because I am.
The right heroes could make all the difference. No one escapes hell.
Ew, you guys don't play support at all? I'm not in the game. They have our tank that we had. The group player, the Miles Morales guy. How's Starlord going? He's going. He's well. He's great. Oh my god, wait, we have the... Okay. I don't know if they're in our stream or not, but... Also, by the way, I just want you to know, cool boy, there's a good chance that you fucking freaking out, oh my god, is that Brooks? Even though you literally you're dueled with me. Probably alerted the things in that guy's brain like, oh my god, wait, this guy streams, I remember him. Or, that's familiar. And then he checks our stream, and then we get the same fucking game, and he's against us. Like... You are literally holding us back.
Entering is easier than leaving.
I'm not rank 1 Hella at all.
The battle starts in 5.
So, good luck.
2,
You're exactly right. Bro. Yeah, okay, well you can close the stream now. That's fucking crazy. The fact that he still had it up after the game started.
Bye, guys. Not dead. Help me. I'm literally trying so hard to break these walls.
Oh, fuck off. Can't even hit a shot because I'm horrible.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Let's go. Oh, what's good, Brooks?
Is that you? Oh my god, hi.
My fellow star player.
It's sensors. You guys remember him from chat?
Starlord as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy's got fucking apps that goes through the system and everything. That's cringe.
No, I was about to press Q. Alright, Cool Boy's got the portal, right? Surely. Got the portal right now. Roaring Moon. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, no, we're dying. Which rolled? I need to get a grip, bro. I need to get a fucking grip. I think I'm like super uncalibrated right now.
I haven't seen them in a minute.
No clue.
Alright, someone. I hear wolf. Okay. There's someone here, yeah.
Oh, my bad. I did not think that was on me.
Sheesh. At the end of the day, it's Cool Boys follow. What you're trying to say? Every time, yeah. Cool man, 2071234. Thank you for follow.
Hello, no bird neither.
Oh fuck, I'm so cooked. Punisher is on.
That was a really good ult. Punisher is there. Punisher is there.
Cool Boy's dad? Cool man? You're funny. He's on me. Thank you.
Is he so far away? What is that guy doing? He was playing for his KD, bro.
Remember when I was VOD reviewing one of you guys and I was saying not peeking is like the play? Because he's so focused on you. If I peek there, I risk dying like when someone else has him.
They're using a bunch of ults.
Hopefully we can touch.
There's still a chance to stop them. The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Okay, I didn't even get to touch.
Magnificent.
Do you like Punisher? He's alright. I don't love him though.
Salab is with me. I grabbed Salab. Nice.
You're not to stack style.
Nice kill. Punisher coming in now. Huge.
What the fuck?
That was wild.
He tried to be sneaky with it.
That was fucking crazy.
They still have style.
I do that every time on this stupid hero. I always like wait till I reload to do that. I should value my life. Oh man. No. I don't need to be on the point. Shooting Punisher turret. Punisher 1. Here they go.
I don't know if you guys are, but I'm kind of lagging, bro, when I walk.
I was on point with like nothing to get
like
out.
Horrendous.
Just to maintain touch, but L reaction time, it's not really that, because you can't, it's not reaction time, it's decision making, because like it's coming your way, but you don't have like the ability to react instantly. There's a big delay in the ability. Okay, sorry, my bad, I'm just a robot. I'm just ignore me. I'm curious, do one of you guys have like a tier list of how good each map is for Starlord? Not really, no. By not really, I mean no. Most maps are pretty good for him though. Good shit. Thank you so much for the 2 months, Techie. Glad you popped one off. Yeah, I have a lot of good stuff in there. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into it. Why'd they ban Starlord? If you're here for the start of the match, you'll see that Cool Boy was like, "Oh my god, is that you, Brooks?" Oh my god, is that you, Brooks? And the guy on our team heard him. It was like, wait, that guy's a streamer. He's on the enemy team while he was in my stream, and then boom.
My god.
The rest is history. And then he said, "That's exactly right," in the chat, in the game chat. I can't hit a shot, oh my god. Nice pull. Wolf passive? No.
It's just gonna sit there, bro.
He's so low. He doesn't die. What the flip? He has like 3. Up your Jeff.
I have wolf up in the back. There's one HP. Dead.
Nice. I'm aiming like an idiot. And they wasted portal. That's... What the hell?
Oh my god, I got kidnapped, bro!
Nice. Oh my god, you could have died. Like, cool boy died?
Oh yeah, kite that.
I am ready to put on a show.
The American game started in like 15 minutes.
They only use one portal, right?
I got this guy.
Who was the what are the teams involved? Dude, I literally can't aim on this hero. Envy versus 100 Thieves. Are you guys interested in watching that? Look is dead. And Scrooge dead. Strange dice here.
Killing him.
Kill Bucky, kill Bucky.
Psylocke gameplay when? I'm not the best side player. You wouldn't really want to see that from me. Probably. Yeah, reverse sweeps happen a lot in pro play. It's like whatever team adapts the best. Obviously skill.
Damn, no,
I don't think so. I'm gonna
Oh my
use
god,
Bucky here.
as one. Punisher turret on right, he's half HP.
These guys are keep staggering hard.
They're on Spuddy.
Trolling.
No Hella.
Ella now.
Jeff Carey, yes. Glad you noticed.
Here's the slice. Oh, aren't you the cutest little robot? Of course we'll help you.
Oh fuck.
Hella dead.
They use both, right?
Yeah, I forced the other one.
Oh, good.
Oh no, fuck, are you kidding me? Oh my god, what do I need to throw that? Like, below him? That was so obvious. God, he just hit a cool boy ult.
I am returned to claim.
You might get a free book heal here.
Yeah, I should.
I am barely armed. Get that baby moving again. Find that soul.
Strain, dead.
Burn that.
My aim on Hella today is like the worst.
Oh, I don't. Can you TP, Brooks? Actually, I don't even think you got it.
Fuck, a little bit slow.
He touch.
Good try, GG.
GG.
I love to see a fellow Jeff, yeah. Would you guys like to watch the American Grand Finals? Or not Grand Finals, but playoffs? We're playing ranked at our season peak right now, so we're not losing all that much. Jess. Oh, GG Miles Morales. And Cool Boy. GG Cool Boy. Cool Boy is the reason we lost that. We could place the blame on him. Alright, I'm gonna watch the American playoffs for a little bit.
Bruh.
That'll actually be interesting games.
They look boring.
And you saw the chat, right? You saw with the chat when Miles Morales said that's exactly what happened.
My match chat doesn't work, remember?
Oh, so you didn't see it. He said that's exactly what happened when I was explaining that. He just heard you and was like, wait, I recognize that.
Well, imagine getting... That means you're one trick then. If you get
No.
banned and you can't
No.
win.
How's doing fine?
After, like, your character gets banned.
Anyways, are you gonna watch?
No.
Okay. Well, good luck. Goodbye. I'll be back on.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. I wish that one was a win, but all good. Cool Boy's not very happy right now. Let me see. Give me a sec. I gotta set everything back up. It should take just 10 seconds. Are you gonna play that new DPS next season? Surely Starlord's getting stale. Starlord is not stale. But I'll try any new DPS, yeah. Especially if they fly. Sorry, oh my god. Holy cow. Hold on, guys. I'm like... My PC is literally crashing as we speak. Let me see. Okay, where's this at?
Welcome everyone to the Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Is this it? It's starting right now?
As we head into the grand finals. I'm one of your hosts.
I gotta hit out. Gotta hit up Texas Roadhouse. Oh hell yeah. Enjoy.
I mean, you've
take a look
Thank
at
you,
my hair real
Pyro.
quick. That's why my hair's so disheveled. That's why I just put on the jacket last second. You're in a nice suit. I'm over here is looking like a maniac. Listen, I've done the math. Okay, North America, it makes so much sense. If let me zoom out the camera over here. It makes all the sense possible, right? Like take a look at.
Guy looks like a personality.
Over here in the group stages, we had Alani Wind.
Also, I forgot to put my camera back up. Is that a good camera spot? 'Cause I think the chat is in the way.
That's offensive. Can't call people streamer teams. We already know that.
That was Dogman.
Gale, I mean, great player. The whole team's so good. Guru, you guys are amazing. You can play Guru, whatever you want. But,
Like, you're gonna be goated? Hopefully. I don't know what they're gonna be like. No one knows what they're gonna be like. So if you guys catch any leaks of like abilities and such, don't really take it to heart. Nothing is really true until it actually truly comes out, you know? That's what happens with like all the patch notes.
First round of the group stage.
Gone.
We had Dark Zero in Japan with
Oh my god, what is this guy
What are you
doing?
doing in Japan, bro? Get the hell back to your seat. Play the damn game. Now we move on forwards, right? More teams that lost in the group stages didn't make it into the official tournament. Keep tracking.
He's doing this without a smile on his face.
Perfect sense.
Next up, we have over
So
here
silly.
we have Nightmare, right? Nightmare, Shikigami, Citadel, all these signed rosters out, gone.
But yeah, it is crazy that the reverse sweeps. It makes it
Jobless, where's Infamy?
it makes it look funny because everyone likes to say it's scripted when it's pro players fighting, and it's just like a super close game every single time, you know? Although I mean in Valorant people literally get paid to make it that way.
To win the entire tournament, gone, dead. They are out of here. Fantastic teams. One had internet issues.
Behind people's backs.
They're gone. Not going to China. Ego Death. Fantastic story. Amazing job with Self. He's so good on Human Torch, Black Panther, all this sort of stuff. That TXT, another fantastic team. Gone. Shroud X. Shroud watched the tournament. They lost because of it. And now we are left with 3 teams that go to China. Nemesis or Envy, 100 Thieves, Sentinels.
So I mean it should technically start in the next couple minutes.
Alongside these teams,
Are you playing Valorant? Didn't someone ask that and I answered today?
I see him on the flight.
I play
Wow, that was beautiful, Charlie.
I played Sova, I played Jet, played like Little Fade, mostly Sova,
You
and
got me hyped, man. I mean, it all
I was
makes
trying
sense to be able to
Vice
walk through.
in recent time.
And a perfect way to start today as we're heading into the grand finals. Beautiful opening.
Yes.
Thank you.
Is the volume okay? Wall hack main. Bro, it's the only way to feel comfortable entering the site, knowing there's no one there. I don't know how people like run it down and like clear everything without knowing. I played Sova. I had lineups. Had the god darts on some maps. How do your VOD reviews work, Brooks? I've just been like selecting some random people. Like it was kind of like first come first serve in the experimental stage from yesterday, and I was just limiting it to like subs. So maybe we'll do some today. Mayhaps. There's not really like an official system. I don't do it every day right now. That guy's way too much energy. Are you talking about Shib or are you talking about the guy on the left? Because they both have a lot, and I can imagine you talking about Shib. Shib just has that voice and energy.
Many predictions wrong. Everybody didn't know what the hell was going on because
like entertainer energy.
A lot of teams didn't qualify.
Shib looking good.
I mean,
look at that suit.
Has been amazing. I think Marvel Rivals Esports has been amazing, and you know today as well. I mean, we have the 3 teams in North America that have qualified, but the biggest thing
is there a rank limit for submitting?
$70,000 for first place on the line.
Not really.
So I know that matters to a lot of teams.
I only did 4 yesterday, by the way, guys. I didn't, and that was like a lot. It took me so long.
And get the whole, you know, get the first place prize of 70.
And they were all pretty much the same advice because everyone was like the same rank in Diamondish.
Today we're gonna see, you know, who's gonna win out of these
So that okay, Wig.
Yeah, not only is it an insane prize pool, but it also good.
I'm just gonna forget that you said that. Basically, yes, I like Sova, but
here in the Americas region, 250K here, first
yeah,
place, 70K.
Sova's cool.
Second, I mean,
that was me. I forgot. Oh, okay, you're good. Devoured a bowl of cinnamon toast crunch. Nice.
I mean, that is a lot of money.
Sugar and milk.
You know, all these players definitely want to win right now and get that $250,000 total prize pool, but more importantly, the $70,000, and then at LAN as well, that doubles, right? We're going to $500,000 for China, so it's very important, obviously, win today.
I want them to start it up.
If you don't go to China.
Talking about the guy wearing red. Oh, really? He's the one talking and going crazy like the meme of the madman on the wall. But he doesn't even have a smile on his face. Like he's like dead ass.
Tense situation. This is where teams are going to start standing up. Fans are going to start getting wild. It's going to be so much fun, man. And I know we're going to have more of this conversation soon once we get in our...
But yeah, the people that submitted VODs yesterday, they were basically just Diamond and GM. Half console, half PC. I would love to do a VOD review, at least one today on PC, because I'm sick of the console. I did like 2 consoles back to back yesterday, and it was just the same exact stuff. I don't even know how to coach console because I don't play console, and it's like a different game. Do you want to watch bad VODs? Yeah. I mean, if you're doing a VOD review, you're gonna want a VOD review like where you think you can improve.
Likewise, I'm
something you don't really understand how to improve from, you know?
doing a lot of casting, you know.
You feel like you're doing okay, you lost. You definitely did not roll them. And then like someone who's better can like intensely review your own gameplay and your plays that you felt like were okay.
Shout out to production. I mean, I literally asked them to
The red sword fit? A little bit, yeah.
I mean, we were just moving on a fly.
Looking good, dog man. There's a guy on the...
There's a bug on you. I don't know if you see that. But, have you obviously here today. And,
Wait, he said that.
Well, just watching the media, obviously, today.
Wait, that guy's funny.
Your takeaway, I think, comparing the 2 regions. I mean,
J3, Luminosity Content Creator. He got something on his mic, though. What the hell? What is that?
What's the biggest difference that you...
I've never decorated my mic.
In North America?
Actually, I do have it a little decorated, but you can't see it. This is on it. It's like the same as me putting it somewhere around here.
You know, EMEA teams out there right now. You know,
that console Starlord made me mad.
The one thing I will say about the biggest difference between EMEA and America is that America, I feel like, has any team that can potentially just, you know, upset one another. As you guys saw, you know, NA had a lot of reverse sweeps, a lot of
I would say, okay, the first VOD review that I did like half of a VOD review, because I was just in queue and someone was spamming my chat. If Akira's here, Akira knows. He was spamming in the chat and he sent me like a quick play game, and I was like, okay, sure. And I think it was like bronze or silver. It's just like the easiest thing to just rip apart. Every single 4 seconds there's something new to like rip apart. So I'm imagining the higher up the rank is that I'm reviewing, the less of that.
I think Rye Mazing is doing absolutely fantastic
per fight.
On Sentinels. You know, I've seen him play a lot of off-meta picks.
Mute the stream till it's done. You're right.
You know, like,
hey, for once you have a good idea. I'm just kidding, but thank you for that. Thank you. Enough yap. Let's get to the games. I know J3's on screen. We're gonna hear a lot of yap. Did you just say good boy? I couldn't hear because I lowered it, but. Can you put a PNG over it? When you say it, what are you exactly referring to? Also, did you guys see the Demon Slayer movie trailer? Or just me? Oh my god, he's looking into my soul. I don't want to look like back into his eyes. Looks mid. Oh god. Okay, we're trolling, right? Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Yeah, you guys need to watch it. You guys need to finish it up before that movie comes out, so you're like in check. Said that yesterday. Well, there could be new folks, right? Okay, so who's fighting who again? You guys said 100 Thieves is versing who? Can you read the manga on YouTube? I did. Read the manga. I watched someone go over the manga in order with like the pictures on screen. So I know what's gonna happen, and the trailer is amazing. Dude, it's good. This will be like the best part of the entire thing, if it wasn't obvious. No, Pokestar, listen to it. You can still get it. Pokestar and then Pokecatch. Pokecatch quick. You don't have another ball, so do Pokecatch, and it'll do the regular Pokeball. Okay. Rose, you don't have any Pokeballs because you're broke. It peaks here. I didn't care for the ending. Yeah. After I saw the ending, I was like, damn, it feels kind of short. Because like I think about I watched Hunter x Hunter after that. I think like Demon Slayer was my first anime, and I thought anime was so fucking cringe. My ex was trying to get me into anime, and I was like, no. Like I was so stubborn. No, it's cringe. It makes me literally get secondhand embarrassment. I legit cringe. And then I watched Demon Slayer alone on my laptop, and I was like actually into it. Bought items like 100 times. Okay, then used it 100 times, and now you need to buy it another time. That's the only thing you've watched? No, I watched Demon Slayer, Hunter x Hunter, Cyber, whatever the hell it's called, Cyber Edge Runners. What else did I watch? I've watched other things I just don't remember. I watched like one season of Sword Art Online, which I actually enjoyed, but I still never finished for some reason. Don't spoil the ending. I would never. Cyberpunk? What did I say? Cyberpunk. I did not say Cyberpunk today. I did like Edge Runners. It was cool. But yeah, Hunter x Hunter is fucking long. Bleach? Oh, I hear people say to watch Bleach. I don't know. I just don't have much of a gut feeling toward Bleach. Cyborg? Nah, no, stop. Cyber whatever? No way. My duo never plays anymore. I'm literally watching the best matches of the year right now. This isn't going to be very often. And I'll be sure next time, by the way, since now I have content, if they wish to have this submitted to it for exclusive drops, I will be first to give it to them and get drops for you guys. Truth be told, I thought if I went for and applied for those drops, for the magic drops, I thought I was supposed to watch party the entire time. And then like the day of, I just see everyone except one person playing ranked with their exclusive magic drops. But then again, I didn't ever watch this, so I didn't have anything to submit. But now I have it. This is content to submit. Holy app, and they still didn't start. Good thing we don't have them too loud. They are still talking, aren't they? It's 7:03 p.m. EST. Shouldn't this have started 3 minutes ago? There are other animes I've watched that I just don't remember. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh my god, that rivaled Demon Slayer because it's like the same category. That was very good. I hear people hate how it like proceeds after though. I don't care. I got my value. My favorite character in that Brooks, yes, good boy. I'm addicted to One Piece, you said. Dude, the only thing I hear about One Piece is the fact that it's full of filler stuff, like non-canon or whatever. Make sure to eat. I'll eat. Sorry, this chair is so horrifically squeaky. One Piece I watched none of, but then I watched the live action. I actually like that. I don't think I would like the regular anime though. Like it's older animation, right? Versus Demon Slayer. And yeah, I like the live action a lot though. That was cool. Only one season of it. Oh yeah, Envy. Okay, so which ones have star players again? You guys said SDX, Shroud X, Sentinels. Any of these teams? I don't think so. Can't do live action anime? I can, so I'm in a better place. It doesn't hold me back. Hunter x Hunter is so peak, it only feels really long once you get to the... Yeah, I know, that made me almost not want to watch anymore, but... It's more so the fact that... Okay, I watched Demon Slayer, I was like, oh my god, that was fucking crazy. And then I watched Hunter x Hunter, I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna like this, because the animation was like a little bit subpar to it, obviously. But the story of it, because it was like so long compared to what I've watched in Demon Slayer, at that time, I think only season like 1 and 2 were out. Hunter x Hunter being so long, like, put so much emotion into it for me compared to what I first watched. Did you watch To Be Hero X? No, I didn't watch too many things. Newer animation and less episodes. A remake? Oh yeah, I heard something about that. I don't think I could watch the remake and the live action. I don't know. If it was like purely non-filler, just canon content like Demon Slayer is, they don't like put fluff in there. It's literally just the story how it's supposed to be, and the end.
Some people have said it before. I would probably say Deadpool. I think Deadpool is going to be a really, fun addition to the game. The one thing I would be looking forward to with Deadpool is his like interactions with the other characters and whatnot. I think that would be very hilarious, and I really want to see how.
These guys need to hurry up. Holy hell. So you're a lazy watcher? What the hell does that mean? I don't watch anime right now. What anime do you watch right now? I don't watch any. Solo leveling? Okay, I heard a lot about that. I did hear a shit ton about that. Is that actually like worth time? What's your take on using aim labs on Steam to improve aim? It can aim training on like any game can help your weaknesses if you focus on them. It's good. It keeps you like in check, right? Compared to not aim training in the same amount of time. But at the end of the day, if you want to get better at a game, you play the game. You can attack specific weak points, like say your left flick is horrendous. You can literally practice that in an aim trainer compared to in a game that doesn't have that kind of I guess option to like focus on. But at the end of the day as well, if you play an aim trainer a lot, you might just be getting better at the aim trainer, not necessarily aiming. There's a lot of like background things that go on in your mind that trigger you to act a certain way or aim a certain way or perform a certain way in general. And you're not going to get that same stimulus trigger in your mind if you're watching the bots in an aiming game and then transfer over to a real game. Like, remind me, what rank is Matty OW in OW again? Isn't he in like, I thought he was Masters, maybe. But maybe he's in GM, I don't know. Plat 3? Why'd you say that? Matty OW, the rank 1 of like every game or whatever, aim trainer. Can you just play instead of watching this bald guy? I mean, it's kind of a bad timing to say that since it should start any singular minute now. I diffed that fraud easy. So does that mean you're plat 3? Hi, Jose. What could they be talking about? I literally... What if they're watching anime? What if they're talking about anime?
And also the fact that you didn't protect Wolverine on your side, it's been banned. Now they're playing Groot and you're screwed because
Dude, they're literally they're role playing right now.
All right, next thing we got 100 Thieves. Jay, what's your opinion on 100 Thieves? What are you banning for them?
Wolverine 4 times.
What's your pick when Starlord gets banned?
Congratulations, Jay, you won the whole tournament.
Usually Hella. Played Hella last match. Almost won.
To be honest with you, and I don't know if this is true or not, I heard that a tank player, on 100 Thieves can only play like 3 different tanks. I don't know how smart it would be to ban those 3 tanks, but that would be very interesting.
Good point.
That's the coaching. You know what I mean? I feel it already. Step in, man. They need you. Jump in there.
Did they target ban? They target banned me that game, that last game, because they're in my stream. But typically, no. I kind of hide myself. Change my banner and such. Can you put a slime video on the top right? It's a bit late for that. I think they're starting now.
Keep doing amazing. It's not a curse. I was gonna get fined.
Okay.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Take care, guys.
Brooks blaming you was crazy. Did you not see the start of the match? They literally banned Starlord because of Cool Boy.
hilarious. So love that guy. Love Jay. You know him, Shib. I mean, he's just such a funny dude.
Yeah, good dude. Absolutely. And you talked a bit about their, banning out flyers, right? We're gonna head in here very soon to 100 Thieves Envy and a strategy.
He said very soon.
Doing, which I thought was unique, and I want your take on this because we haven't talked about.
Means you're one trick. I'm not a one trick.
Just yet, is that they elected to not ban anything of speed.
Did I go negative?
Went pretty hard on Cal.
Almost.
And they went towards
But did I actually? No.
a few Vanguards as always. And then they just
Hop on Wanda? No, I'm good.
The entire time.
We didn't even have Cool Boy on stream.
Let's look at these predictions here. A little bit different across the board. At least, but you know what? You and Vicky locked in, and me and Cody.
Dude, these guys don't stop talking.
Ooh, and I tied them up yesterday. Let's go.
Oh my god.
I mean, we've sort of made a comeback, all of us, from what an abysmal day number one it was for basically everybody. I mean, especially me. I went 0-4, so the fact that we've brought it back is definitely big. But it is kind of surprising to me, Ship. Nobody seems to think Envy can win today, even though from what Cal said, was it you or was it Jay that said that how they keep winning in scrims?
I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at.
I think both. I mean, he's mentioned it a few times. I mean, they're really good. It's difficult, right? And it's a lot of the time. Sometimes I'll just go out in the wind and say, if I think it's going to go one way, it's probably going to go the other. So I'll throw the other team. But I do think 100 Thieves is just
have a good
so
time.
Strong. And even when they're down, for the most part, whenever they're down, it's like Bruce Banner Hulk. We talk about that a lot. They just get so angry and they perform. They love pressure.
Oh my god, we could have played like 2 games in this time.
I think Envy's going to get a couple maps or at least one map and push it to maybe getting into that higher game series. But and then they might pop off. And
let's try and have a
obviously you see here
positive mindset on the yappage.
2-0.
Yeah, I mean, in the official.
Okay, cool. Wait. Okay, wait.
But it's not been, many times.
I think all the NA teams have DPS can play Star. Okay, we'll see.
We have seen them on Burn at the Chala. It's been a tough map for them in general, I think.
That should be a good match. So enough of the waiting. Sorry about the waiting. I'm also sick of it.
Against somebody like 100 Thieves, it's gonna be a good matchup. I think both teams would like to play.
Oh, last time they fought, 100T went 2-0 against them.
Do a lot of crazy stuff like with Ryan Mazing. I think in his interview yesterday, he talked about how they like to, throw the curveball towards 100 Thieves.
Yeah, 100 Thieves is pretty good.
That's what it seems like Sentinels has in the back.
They got good ass players. Geek bar ad.
But just continue where we were before.
That's unfortunate.
Talking about having Terra now mark Speedery, instead of banning out those heroes. What are your thoughts on that as we look at the roster here for Envy with Cal, Speedery, Kaluj, Window, Nero, and Month? This team is so good, man.
I think it's tough because we're only a few weeks into a
Oh my god, gameplay, finally.
Key things we've seen, right?
Where is iRemix? Is he benched? Is he on the team still? What's going on?
Right, we know that as a fact, right? Also, I think Cal has sort of started to flex over to that Wolverine. That's definitely a problem too. So, I mean, maybe leaving that Storm in, like you said, could be a good idea. I think even at points, Ryan Mazing was talking about how Torch, and this is probably more of a
Boot plays, holy shit.
But I personally think Torch might be a little bit overrated of a ban in general.
Wait, when did he go away?
It seems like Torch isn't really carrying like he used to in the previous patch.
If it wasn't clear, by the way, I have not watched pro play since today.
Speedily, definitely one of the best Torch players, so it's always going to be worrisome against him. But I think the tough part is he's so good on Storm, and Flyers are so good in general in this game. It feels like every single Flyer has potential. I know even Iron Man people thought was bad a week ago, but Ryan Mazing pulled it out in the tournament and now is in the grand finals. So I think all of the Flyers in this game are so good, and it turns out characters like Hella, for as much as you would think would be a hard counter to Flyers, hasn't really been that.
His yappers? I mean, at least his gameplay.
So it's a tough choice, really, at the end of the day.
Yeah, I'm with you. I do think Flyers have, especially when you have like an invis pocket or something to help out, there's a lot of tools to keep them up, especially against hit scan. But looking at the roster here, Terra,
some of them are looking at me weird.
Harvey and SJP.
You can't see Terra. Terra's looking at me weird. Why is he looking at us like that?
Has the potential in the conversation of being the very best in.
Is that like the smolder face?
Is going to be so much fun to watch.
Tell me it isn't so.
We know what Terra
for a few months. Oh my god.
For the very best in the game, obviously, Terra.
When he's standing on business, true.
Is a threat, especially when he looks like the game is not in their favor. He always seems to
he's like giving me the smolder.
Insane things. I think yesterday we saw him 50-1 going there with those.
They're showing Psylocke actually getting kills with their ults, which happens 1 every 10 ults, I think.
Yeah. Looking around the corners, trying to find them, thinking they were safe, trying to launch that maximum pulse.
That's like me. When I upload a clip of Starlord and it's with the ult, it's like 1 out of 10 ults, right?
The scary part about Wolf, he's like sort of
maybe 1 out of 15.
He kind of does everything if you just play him correctly. And like you said on Terra, I mean, we saw in the Ryan Mazing cam. I mean, they were on attack. He was on Human Torch. He got pulled out of the air 3, 4, 5 times, and you saw in that, like, I think 5th time he got pulled out of the air, there was a reaction where he just like put his hands on his head. And I'm like, damn, that'd be a good gif right there of Ryan Amazing freaking out because of Terra and how good he is, right? And you talked about how Terra kind of is just that guy who clutches.
Dude, did Gomez play at all?
Right? You talk about players who have.
I keep seeing Nectar playing.
One of them. I think in EMEA we talk about Pokey. I think he clutched up in huge situations when when you're down ultimates. When you rely on one person to pop off, it's Terra.
That's why I don't watch sports either. Oh yeah, and there's usually a lot of ad time, like on traditional TV. A lot of ad time, a lot of yapping.
I think he's definitely one of the best, if not the best. And then maybe in EMEA,
I don't watch sports either.
A good shot over there. But there's so many good players right now playing this game at Marvel Rivals, and that's why I think Shib, you and I mean, it's hard for us to be even biased for the North American region, just because.
I mean, he's gonna stop talking super soon.
Speaking of teams that can compete and have been knocked out, you know, you talk about potentially the best in Rivals,
right?
Definitely the best, or one of the best in Ignite right now, because obviously a lot of teams, including VP, getting knocked out, right? So no longer going to be in that Ignite series right now. So that conversation changes a little bit in terms of who's the best.
Galarian Rapidash.
But things that we need to see here for a change of pace. Envy really has been struggling on domination, and that is going to be the first map.
Oh my god, wait, it's starting. Everyone lock in.
If they want to feel more confident going into this series, because even yesterday, losing 2 maps to Shroud X on domination.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
how long has it been? I don't want to tell you. I don't want to tell you.
See a lot of that character from
you don't want to know.
Get played. I mean, considering how TTK played, and also on Hell's Heaven, how much this.
I actually was playing that game last game, thinking I was cutting into the time where the game started. It was gameplay.
You know, you can swap to the thing. You know, we talked about how the thing. You know, maybe he doesn't have his place at times, but you know, he can definitely pop off in the right scenario, especially not against the Bucky. But I think both of these teams have a very good Bucky player in the fact that I think Cal can play it. I think Speedily could play it. Obviously, NK is probably their, I would say, like designated Bucky player, but overall, I think they have a lot of answers to that sort of comp. And 100 Thieves immediately already are moving Terra's hero pool.
All right, let's see some Starlord.
We're gonna see the
who plays Starlord
here, which I know you mentioned. You're not 100% convinced on Torch, but Speedery is so good on Torch.
TTK plays controller, I think.
Like you mentioned, very difficult to track and.
Well, Month plays Star, right?
Makes sense to me. I'm kind of on the fence with what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying that there's a lot of really strong flyers, but why not take them all out? As you see here, the hard target here for Speedery.
Yeah, I think map 1, I think Yoki said it first from FlyQuest. It's just like map 1 is sort of like a feel out period. You know, they're really targeting Speedily, like you said. On the opposite side, maybe a bit more traditional bans. But I think you just have to adapt, right? And that's the hard part of this patch is that I see like, I'll co-stream and I'll see like EMEA players, pros will be like, yo, like how is NA this bad? Like why are they trolling their bans? And then we'll go to EMEA and then NA pros are like, wow, EMEA is so bad. Like they're screwing up their bans so poorly. It's just like, I think we've
Goofy ass laugh. What are you yapping about?
Phase right now is just really hard. Like it's
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
And it's definitely a big skill.
Oh my god, oh my god.
How,
is that?
You know, that is the largest skill in this game, and it really does and at the end of the day, you have to go out and play the game. And you have to play well, but regardless, it's very hard. You have to be ultra big brain. We're seeing even like
how do you say that name?
Making, you know, decisions to ban 100 Thieves Torch because
Eatery.
You know, like, I just don't think the Torch ban is necessary for a team like 100 Thieves because they're really good.
Sheepy no.
Torch, right? In the middle of a series,
no.
They will stop playing Torch because they want to go
really good
instead of playing that character. So
I haven't heard of that name prior to now.
But you know, a lot of these teams, it's tough to make those decisions. It's tough to, you know,
that Medusa
per team because you have to do so many hours of research just to figure.
Oh my god, 71% 100 Thieves.
1% to 29-2 on the predictions here.
Oh my.
I mean, that is
that has to be Medusa.
I've ever seen in terms of a deviation, allowing that Wolverine through too. I know what you're saying there, getting rid of the Torch. Obviously, maybe they just struggle as
let me
they just don't want to deal with it and have their eyes up as much in the sky. But allowing that Wolverine through on a map like this.
We're looking at the blue team. The blue team has Starlord, but that's also Envy.
But, you know, these teams have been
all right, let's see. Underdog Envy. No one thinks Envy's gonna win.
Right, I think triple on this map is solid.
They're the only ones doing this.
On these ults. I think Envy's definitely one of the best triple.
Oh my god, what?
Not the best. And they're already starting off with some cheese here, Shiv.
Some cheese here.
The kidnap. They tried to make it happen. We saw Solaris do this. Maybe the inventors of it as we start this fight. Window does get success there with the kidnap, and Deletta goes down early. What a play.
Okay, let's see.
Speedery and the rest of the team is now going to try to make up for.
No, put Starlord on screen, please. Okay, I mean.
He does manage to get out of there early on as we proceed with this fight. 100 Thieves now kind of owning this space. Wolverine in the front line. Speedery finding one early.
Dude, what is that cam on the bottom right? How long till you swaps? Probably a fight.
Yeah, that'll original cheese sort of play with the
Oh my god, be careful. Holy shit. Okay, I mean, you got it, but nice. Okay, the B-hops, the B-hops. Good shit.
You know, if Terra doesn't get that pull off the map on the Kaluge, maybe he could take himself and that strange out, but maybe that could have turned the fight regardless. Huge position to be in.
Dude, you can't see his face. I thought they were supposed to do it like head on. Guy's blocking his entire face with the monitor.
Yeah, I mean, getting that first fight win, we talk about
This guy's on TikTok screen. Okay, there you go, Cal. That doesn't have his. Okay, I would like to see how he looks in the camp.
Also up for Envy as they have 6 ready. Speedery here going to be using this Galactic Legend in no time. As soon as his dance floor goes down, but down goes window, out goes the eye from
That guy's. This guy has a black screen. Okay, okay, that was good timing. Or something out. Why are we looking at the hella there though? Okay. Oh. Alright, well that's a wipe. No one has support ults anymore.
And that was just intelligent by 100 Thieves to
yeah, Terra also has this. Wait, who had it first? I don't even remember. There's 2 people with the TikTok cam.
But you know that was well played by 100 Thieves, and that's the terrifying part we've seen of Terra and on that Wolverine. He's just able to find that first.
He's moving.
The res is forced. They're able to match the ultimates, and now in this fight, they're
moving good.
The only ultimate in the game with that, with Delena and his ultimate. He's no meteor on the other side to counter it.
Oh god, I did.
The Goddess of Death available, although maybe not one of the strongest quote-unquote ultimates in the game right now, especially when there's no strategist ult up. It's far more valuable and much more dangerous, especially as a second life.
I guess he didn't swap.
Goes the Goddess, and Speedery finds Harvey though.
Oh my god, he got 2 kills. Put him on, bro.
Do I see 3 Delena gonna find Monza? Is the res up here for Month? If so, that will turn those numbers right back. Kaluge onto Terra again. Envy
nice. I wish I actually saw the gameplay, but whatever.
Finds Nero, but still
they might show it at the end.
Gonna be forced to retreat back to the team.
Yeah, that's the difficult part of, by the way, interesting angle from Delena's camera. Just
smelling the screen.
Monitor. He's smelling the screen. I love it. But regardless, unfortunately, versus these compositions, versus this triple res comp, you have to get those 3 eliminations first to really equal even 1.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, Terra as well is disgusting last stand.
Star should have loved that.
So consistent with these last stands, just knowing exactly when
to
engage. Up we go here. TTK hasn't missed much, but he does there. Cal gonna res back window. Vinny gonna find Kaluge. Cal.
Why does Shib have the voice of oh my god. Oh my god. Well, he also uses all his fuel in E. Maybe he won't next time. I don't know. We'll see. He says his name pretty easily.
Yeah, it's called the Guardians comp, but it definitely could be seen as a zombie comp. I mean, it's just amazing how many times Envy comes back to the point. Terra is there, though, on Wolverine. That's the one hero you definitely need versus a comp like this, since you could just kind of melt people down, doing one of the highest damage.
It's Kaluge. Kaluge has the second.
So right now, Terra has last stand as well.
The second one that's like that.
Ultimate in the game, and there's no Travis ultimates. I'd be very scared as Envy right now.
Yeah,
I'd be very scared as Envy right now.
Advantage here, but it's closely going to be followed here. Speedery does have that Galactic Legend. Out goes the invisible.
Yeah, I mean, all you can do with this ult is force stuff.
A tough look, good counter, good idea there by Harvey, but the tackle out of the sky. Harvey. Oh, I mean,
would any of you guys do that? If you could join a pro team, what team would that be? I don't know. No, I wouldn't join a pro team. I wouldn't. Would any of you guys do that? You would go face first into a wolf with abilities that when you don't have abilities? Controller? Yeah, I mean, no. Okay, look, he's the GOAT. There's a guy on controller last game. He was quite goated too. Y'all, is the volume good on the game?
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, yep.
I've done that before, and then you never do it again, right? I'm surprised he did that. What you're supposed to do in that situation is like basically peek, like shoulder peek, shoot him, and then roll back out because you're gonna get hit by him and die. You shouldn't die to that. You should bait him out. His stats are statting. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, only with a roll you should go there.
team like Team Envy,
Not really sacrifice your life.
a little more aggressive, allow Terra a great last stand location.
I'm gonna play after the games. Yeah, I'm looking
Because
to.
They gave up all that space. They just gave up the point, and Envy took full advantage.
No, it's beautifully well put. I do agree with you. It's tough to alt track, especially if you don't have somebody.
All right, let's see how Star does on this map. I feel like Star on this map is a little bit more rough.
Teams will have somebody that is really doing that, really good at understanding damage and what it translates to in terms of alt charge and what they could output. But one of the craziest things I gotta say is the ban was a tough look. I think 100 Thieves did a pretty good job with it, but leaving, yeah, like you said, Guardians comp and Envy, and them electing to use this composition, this is a really good choice, and it's obviously paying off from here. On a mode
Doesn't use any rolls to go forward, like out of spawn.
The entire world that running this Guardians comp, and it's tough because you want to take out the advantages of your other team. Every single team in Marvel Rivals has a weakness. Right?
Are you a better star than PD? I don't know.
Every team has a weakness, and
I'm just here to watch. I don't know. I can't say that because I'm not pro. I don't play in these lobbies.
Yeah, but you know what? It's not horrible when you have a Warlock with a good bond sense. Oh, and that's clobbering time here from Kaluj. Are they able to find value? No. Dance Floor goes out there, holding on.
I mean,
very low now. He's gonna fall to Lena.
I wish these stars would like not do that. Why do they do that?
Speedery in the off angle, and another mean tackle to Lena. Gonna clean that up with Collusion. That res will not come through again as it just happened. Speedery gonna pull out Dr.
Dude, the healing is so slow. Oh my god.
Able to get any value, not quite yet. Again, just stalling, but nobody has the point just yet. This is going to be very back and forth. Up we go with the meteor. Doesn't land. It does not. SJP finding a pick onto window. SJP doing that so frequently on these early picks. Luna does so much damage in this patch. Up in the height again to Lena, using this Goddess of Death, followed up with the Eye of Agamotto. Can they combine together? They do, as Lena takes out two. Vinny on a Speedery, and again.
I'm happy that there is a Starlord on screen at least.
Will get this point.
Yeah, this time 100 Thieves benefited from playing slow again.
When are you returning to Overwatch, bro? When I'm paid $1 million a year by them. So never. That game is horrible.
Not liking that character
for me.
So far. Gonna go over to that to the Captain America, and it's funny to talk about Captain America because I know a lot of.
Hi Sharnu, how are you? And hi Dr. Dust.
Captain America's in NA, maybe at times.
There's nothing that can happen that'll put me back in that game.
That's the thing. But here comes that last stand again from Terra early on. Actually misses, but forces out the bond.
Yeah, and that is the counter, and that's where they're tracking Vinny. Gonna find window. SJP again with that pick to Lena on Speedery. Wow, good picks there in that neutral. Not using too much, obviously, forcing out last stand, but once again.
All right, does he swap? He didn't swap.
TTK gaining and Vinny as well. This is going to be a tough battle back here for Envy.
A tough fight in the 1v1 with that cloak and dagger, but right now 100 Thieves at 100% on, or 50% on the
if you guys are joining a little late, by the way, I'm waiting to see if there's a singular Starlord who doesn't waste all his fuel in his blaster barrage ability, and I haven't come across one yet. I've watched about 3 Starlords so far, and they all do exactly what everyone else does. Look, I mean, okay, they took it off of him, but you could use like a quarter of your fuel, or you could use half of your fuel, and everyone keeps deciding to use half of their fuel. For Gite into Rivals Tots, that's a good idea, Cole. I'm not gonna lie. At oh wait, they already have that in the game, pretty much. Pretty much invis, right? She has a shield. Oh, that would piss me off. Look how close that was. He played that well too.
Back on the team. Cal resurrected himself and will be available in this fight, but right now they're on the back foot. We'll see 100 Thieves react with the ults.
Yeah, almost 100% here in this early fight. There is that touch here from Kaluj.
All right, we have Star ult. We have to force out invis.
It gets canceled out of the sky there, I believe, by Terra. Didn't have eyes on TTK. Gonna dump directly out of Kaluj. Down goes Speedery. Yes, it was.
It didn't even force it because this point is so small, and they just had mag ult for it. And the other DPS doesn't exist. They just have like melee heroes and supports. They can't burn the mag ult.
Again, with the Goddess of Death up, trying to trade back, but Envy is up in numbers, if you can believe it, even after all these kills.
Okay, chill with that.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have that.
Well, Larvitar. Would you ever join a tournament like this? Probably not. Hi, Molly.
Back from spawn as 100 Thieves pushed out. Delena needs to find a pick, and oh no, it's Monk to find the first pick to carry. One of the strategists carries Envy.
Yeah, well done here by Envy. Good patience. Even 100 Thieves, I like the position.
Since his res comp, they probably won't swap unless they all do. Yeah,
touch on a point and then
I agree.
There when Terra got back, Terra finding Kaluj, who was trying to find value in the back line prior. That is a tough look. They're gonna have to come back quickly. Obviously, no res there for Cap.
Have no res, and if you lose this
He was
round,
lagging.
Adam Warlock is actually really solid on this round with those reses. It's very easy to hide. It's going to be way harder on the next round.
Oh my god, that guy got shredded.
Picked early by Vinny. 100 Thieves doing a good job right now.
TTK is really strong. One of the best vanguards with these meatballs. Does not land here, though. This space nuke. Speedery trying to put some damage out. Going to spin to win only 5% to all. Not finding
I hate seeing that. It actually pisses me off a little bit.
Can he be stopped? Month very low. Going to try to tackle back here with the dash.
Oh.
Great patience, and there goes an ult again. Forcing that out is insane value. The team is going to collapse, and now the portal's out.
Yes, good way.
Going to be here as we do see some passive pops for all of the Guardians. Here is Starlords.
Why? Because everyone keeps doing that. I didn't expect professional players to waste all their fuel in their E.
Yeah, I mean, that's all Team NV need. I mean, they're coming up with that ult soon. Kaluj also have to come back. It's unfortunate that he got picked off in that fight. Harvey as well, able to find one more on a Speedily. He's not going to be back in the fight because Cal doesn't have that res just yet until
How's the
now.
tourney going? Going good. There's a star player the whole round.
Does have that res to go up the
So it's actually watchable.
to use it maybe till everybody. Oh. They don't touch again because they got cleaned up off the point. I forgot about that. That was an important aspect to touch on because 100 Thieves.
These pro players are paid, right? Or are they only paid by like tournament stuff?
That's all you need, right? You know what I mean?
Get them in the lab. They gotta watch the exclamation mark guide.
I mean, crazy tackles there. You can look now at these stat lines broken up. Delena doing a great job there too, as well as
They're playing like he's a chosen one. And Delena. I mean, their whole team has 3, 4, 5 deaths.
as well with 12, 19k damage.
They were just popping off that round.
On that Magneto, 25 from Delena. And you look over on the opposition, obviously heavily going to be on the shoulders of Speedery.
Hi, Nix. Nice to see you.
But you can have a ton of, you can get KO'd 100 times. It doesn't matter because you're always going to be back in the fight.
Absolutely. And I think, you know, how 100 Thieves are playing, it's just so patient. I think this might be one of the better counter-engaged teams in the entire game, right? They kind of
The Americas are fighting.
Speedily, they allowed Terra to find those picks by, you know, playing slow. You could see even when he let Vinny kind of fall back and go down into that invisible boundary, you could see every single ultimate is super passive because they always know Envy wants to go forward, right? They soul bond, they go aggressive with the blasters, they try to enable Speedily. So as long as you can outlive that first engage, allow Delena to find these picks onto the Hella, the longer these fights go, the better it is for 100 Thieves as long as they don't lose anybody because
This is usually where I go to. Or usually up top, but
very well put here, owning the high side. Kaluj gonna start the fight
this
off
rat.
there with that freedom charge. Remember, stay inside that
Stupid rat.
Stay healthy. Kaluj going directly, just walking right through him. Not walking, he's Ubering right through the back line. Will they fall? Delena though, turning it right back in his favor. Down goes Munch. Speedery onto
Delena popping off.
Delena gonna drop Nero. Window onto Vinny as Window is keeping the pressure forward. Cal gonna res back up with the Nero as we see up on the high side. Another one of those reses from Cal. Seemingly every fight nowadays. Speedery gonna pop the Galactic Legend. Gonna be difficult to find value through the dance floor. Terra finding 100 picks. It seems like TTK onto Speedery now, and nobody's gonna be.
That was a bit early of an ult, no? Would you guys say that?
Hold on to the point.
And that's the tough part. I mean, Cal used his res, but there's nowhere to really hide on Adam Warlock when you're against.
Oh my god, that guy is in the darkest room ever.
Envy switching compositions now. I mean, it just makes a little bit of sense. Just
I mean, the mag had ult anyway.
Adam Warlock is so hard to run on this point that maybe he's still gonna keep running it because they have that Mantis. No, Cal's
You just didn't know immediately, probably because Star ulted early.
Specifically, it's so hard to make triple.
The 4 seconds? I think like 3.
More maps with more cover, right? We have to go to Arachno, some of these other ones, but right now triple's not working.
I'm giving these guys the benefit of the doubt that they're gonna ult like on time. But then I just see Luna like cruising around in her ult invincible for another 3-4 seconds. I'm sure this is stressful as shit. I mean, they took point. Oh, he got off star. Yeah, that was a hero swapping ult. He's on Wolf now.
My goodness, back and forth for days. Not quite sure who's up anymore, but it doesn't matter because Envy has the point and they are pressing forward.
Yeah, and this is
Loki's not banned.
Variation of the comp as well. Window over to that Venom.
Did I just see Venom? Apparently.
Character as well as Cal. Oh my god, gets tracked down by Terra. Even though Envy has that point, 100 Thieves kind of just march in.
And here we go. Speedery, look for this. Oh, it's mean. Onto the back line. Doesn't find value. Great bubble there to slow up the pace. Delena going to take out Speedery, and it gets returned right back. Return to center. Delena, make that 2. Pop it off in this game. Terra, down goes Window.
The Venom took his hand off his keyboard or mouse to scratch his head while he was getting grabbed by this guy.
Yeah, this is an absolute banger already. You know, both teams, you know,
I mean, wouldn't the Wolf have killed like everyone in his grab there? Or his ult there if he took him around the corner? I think like the left corner where they didn't have the support line of sight.
Right now, I'm curious to see which team kind of comes up on top. We have that Doctor Strange difference and the Venom difference alongside the Loki and the
That aura, that top aura.
the Luna Snow and the Cloak and Dagger. So it's a backline difference a little bit, but I think it's gonna be even for both teams.
Seems like both teams shook hands and said, hey, how about we go to season 1 again and restart these compositions?
Where did he kill? Where did the kill feed go? The hell?
More like a snack as they retake the height. Delena gonna drop.
You are cooked. Oh my god.
It was huge from
Oh, he died still.
and it does get one with a follow-up from Delena, but they weren't able to get much more. Terra is angry, and there's that last stand. Down goes 2. Make it soon to be 3. Will they be able to retake this point?
Boom.
Again, downtown TTK weaving it like it's his job. Down goes Month with that ult out.
And that's 100 Thieves probably winning this. Actually, I can't speak. Not too early. Ooh. Vinny had nothing, but that he still won. Wait, Vinny's on 100 Thieves.
On Cal's face in the bottom right there. If you had eyes on the camera, just the touch.
It's all good. That was a warm-up match for them both. C9, yeah.
At least give it a try by not being able to get on that point. But what do you know here? Logan himself, when he loses the map, actually gets angry, gets his charge up in real life, and just starts.
Starlord, next round, please. Please.
Well, let's take a look back at the bans as well.
I want to see a different map too. I've seen this map too much.
We had that Emma Loki ban alongside the Cloak and Dagger and Torch ban for team Envy.
He gathered so much damage on Star.
I feel like a little bit, right?
Look at the damage.
Protect was big. It was also nice to have that Loki because it wasn't protected, or sorry, because it was banned.
Oh my god, the
so many
stats.
backlines in this game are so strong.
The stat difference is crazy.
More important, honestly, to focus on duelists, right? That's the biggest thing, is that you can ban out Cloak and Dagger, you can ban out Loki, but the problem is you still have Invisible Woman and you still have Luna Snow.
I can't see a damn thing. What is going on?
And, you know, we talk about how strong Loki is, but sometimes it can feel like it's a bit of an overinvestment to get rid of him just because you have so
Oh yeah, I wanted
many
to see
good
this.
backlines, right? So many good strategists. So
I already killed everyone there, actually.
Overinvestment from Envy, but you know, it's what map 1 is for, right? We're in a first to 3, we're in a best out of 5, so you can make those changes, you can adapt. But I feel like in North America, there's not a lot of teams that make those quick adaptations.
Ooh.
Envy, I feel like they're gonna feel
Stutter.
confident going into map 2, running that Guardians comp, but it depends on what map they take.
The Wolf
us
is
to.
like
Sometimes Guardians
taking
comp, I think,
over.
cannot be that strong. I mean, there's certain points like on convergence. Where I think
Is anyone paying attention to the bans and protects? Like, are they protecting Wolf nonstop on every team?
In which I don't think they have a massive advantage because you have the
Yeah,
to counter the
I agree,
Wolverine. So there's
Pablos.
so many like things.
What
that
the
can change
flip
the
is that?
game.
Good way.
And for 100 Thieves, I feel like they sort of played it well, especially around Terra, like you said. Just really gave him all the strategy or all of the support that he needed.
Yeah, I like that call out. And you
51 and 3.
Talking about strategies, kind of being a little underlooked. SJP, if you look in that feed, yeah, you saw a lot of MVP plays from the duelists doing what they do, including the Vanguards, who 14 finals, 11 finals, really good from TTK and Vinny. But
my lord,
SJP, if you looked at the feed there, was getting KOs before a lot of these plays were made, and that goes to show you the strength of Luna.
What is that emo?
Banned a ton in these maps because Luna is not only an incredible.
Starlord needs a bigger clip size, low key. Also, Loki CC. Also, Loki CC immune on ult. Fucking Mag and Emma counters him if 2 to 3 defensive ults weren't enough.
I think as long as they keep getting that Wolverine through, it's going to be great because we've seen. I mean, Shib, Wolverine is one of the most disgusting.
If that happened,
game, I think it's sort of getting on most people's tier lists, like slowly climbing up. I mean, you saw. This is what we're talking to you about Human Torch, right? It seems like
he would probably become sort of, very close, if not easily,
like we saw with Terra. I mean, is
an auto ban half the games.
You're asking me,
Wolf only to Celestial.
I want to ban Wolverine in every game I've ever in, so you're preaching to the choir.
Nah. Spidey would be more fun, no? Hi, Nems. I said I would stream. Doing a little bit different stuff, though. We're not really in rank non-stop like we usually are. I plan on playing more. I want to do a VOD review as well. At least one today.
I mean, this is, and I'm going to be honest.
And watch some of these games.
That you found 50 limbs. So, oh my, like, in my opinion, just like Sentinel said, you got it. That's got to go every game.
We'll talk about it later because I think we have to throw.
Yeah,
in a second,
I would like to not see Wolf ever again.
Is definitely the strong suit of North America in general, and that's because of Terra, like you said. So we're gonna go into map 2 in just a second. We're gonna we'll be back for game number 2 in just a bit.
Oh my god, he just said, okay. Can you do this? It's so small, I don't even know what that is, so I'm never gonna do it. Nope, I'm good. Alright. Loki anti-flyer 2 with the right tanks. I think with the right wolf as well. He's a literal flyer. Spidey? Spidey's fast. Spidey's cool and fun. In my opinion. Wolf is some clunky pseudo tank. Has 0 range. Yo, let's get Steve. Is that how you actually view me, Steve, or is that troll? I like seeing more Starlords in these games. Me too. This one's a best of 5, so it shouldn't take too long. First of 3. Yo, what's good, Brooks? Hello, Steve's cool. I'm glad you have your name back. Start has such a high skill ceiling, they gotta do something more than how easy it is to get value to Hella, Wolf, or Punisher even. I personally think he's in a good spot. They keep buffing him too. And I feel like they need to chill. Personally. You don't want him to get to the point where he's permabanned. Dude, if I saw Starlord on each team... Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. In the Battle Pass, I hope we don't, Molly. I hope we get a Legendary or something like as a shop release. Personally. Because I think that would mean less people would have it. And I like exclusive stuff. You know that, Steve? Yes, you do. Yo, Wave. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can you just play at that point? Something's telling me that you want to play. But this isn't over. I don't think this is every day anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I can tell. But I'll play soon. The Yabbers are back. Dude, he hasn't gotten a skin in forever. I'm expecting it any day now. You have a team you like or a player? Not really. Sen is cool though. I love Sen. Sen as a org. Very cool. And of course they're just popping the hell off. They have the people to push them to the top. Very good team. Lovely red color as well. I also really like 100 Thieves as an org. They're amazing. Envy literally came out of nowhere after being like, what, vacant for how long? I don't know any of the players. I know a little bit of them, but oh my god, it's starting. Why is he on Widow? I just like watching the games. I'm only down to watch the games if there's like a Starlord, but I can't tell prior. There should be Starlord in the Sen game after this, whenever the grand finals are in China. They said they were gonna ban Wolf. Oh, okay, they banned Wolf for 100 Thieves, so Terra can't play that. That's good. That means we won't have to watch some pseudo tank dominate the lobby. That's cool. They're gonna save Wolf again. They didn't. They actually did not.
I think for the side of Envy, who is now trying to change some things up. I just you can't let that Wolverine through. If you get
Buff is E.
50 bombs in a row, we're all in trouble.
So who do we protect here?
I personally don't think he's good as it is, honestly. I like him like as a whole.
What do you think here, Shib? What do you think about this ban phase so far?
All 7 of us Starlord mains are eating good with his buffs. I don't understand why there's not more players playing this hero. He's so versatile and good. Play Starlord. God damn it. Alright, hopefully he gets shit on so bad that he needs to stop Starlord and then get res comp. Wait, can they even res comp? Yeah. Adam's not banned, Star's not banned. Manson not banned. But holy cow, that's a strong support lineup on both teams. That's annoying to fight. Let me collaborate these flyers. Yeah, Vinny plays a lot of that. Oh, wait, this is the one I wanted to play. I wanted to watch the map. I wanted to see this. 73% 100 Thieves.
The strongest picks at the current moment, just with the Storm. I know Human Torch is still good, but don't get me wrong, I just feel like Punisher and Wolverine.
I agree, Nems. Terra Buggy about to go crazy? Let's see.
As well. And the Psylocke also still goes.
Let's see.
There's so many things that have happened in that ban phase ship, but personally, I would favor Envy in terms of how they approached it.
I'm with you on that. I think that's a great call out. I do think that we can see Speeder on Wolverine, you know, good Wolverine as well, but not electing to do that just yet.
He's on defense, so he's gonna get crazy hooks.
Right now, excuse me, you saw a little switch there, but oh no, Psylocke, what do you know? Rock paper scissors, month now.
Oh, he got off. Wait, oh my god, wait. They went Mantis.
They're gonna go down that path. They saw what they were dealing with. This is really smart, and went back and traded up compositions to try to find more success. Terra gonna be on the Winter Soldier.
He doesn't even care to look at the flyer because like it's so risky to waste ammo on that hard target, I guess.
I feel like this comp is sort of outdated. You know, I feel like we've seen this like a week ago in Asia. We've seen this in EMEA.
Oh, you're so killable there. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, just gets picked early from Nero. That's kind of a weakness of 100 Thieves. I feel like Delena not necessarily has not necessarily been performing to expectations, I think, on Psylocke, although he's still a fantastic player.
Yeah, last map he absolutely popped off, but one thing we got to call out is Nero here on Ultron. In my personal opinion, one of the best Ultrons in the game. We talk about that on the coast. And already finding value. Kalu's going to take out Vinny too, down a few numbers.
I'm sorry, is this like even loud enough for me? Oh my god, I forgot to put it up. Sorry. I didn't even notice. So late.
The team is going to have that Hella, which is difficult to go into Ultron, but Ultron's movement in that sky very, very quick, tough to land shots on, and you know you can ultimately track their window. Gonna find TTK. That's another pick. Will they get this point this quickly? And here comes the dance floor to buy them some time. Up on the point they go. I have Agamotto right at the door. Doesn't get value. Window.
Oh my god. Oh, never mind.
Must have been a crystal play or a shield. Didn't see much value, but good idea there.
They got off Loki on Envy.
Absolutely, here comes the dance of butterflies from Speed.
Ooh, that might be in the highlight reel. 2 Psylocke kills with the ult.
From Team Envy, just finding the staggers now, but right now Envy just kind of finding those picks on Delena, forcing him over to the Hella. I think making 100 Thieves uncomfortable is definitely their #1 priority. For Envy though, this comp is still solid for sure. It's just difficult, I think, to make it you know, work versus specific compositions. 100 Thieves on their side. They've got the Bucky, they've got the Hella. You would think maybe Bucky would do well, especially versus Triple Strategist, because you can just kind of burn through all of that health pool, burn through all of that healing. But right now, Envy,
yeah, this is really important for Envy to win.
And we know second phase is hard to defend.
Look at that dash over to make sure team's a little bit healthy. There's a ton of ults here for 100 Thieves as we see. Caps are running directly at the team. They're going to follow up right onto the back line. Cal holding on to that all good.
900 HP.
Hero as well, already on his second with Ultron, Terra, TTK, Delena. It will have ults ready as the numbers will be in their favor in terms of ults for this next fight as Hardy's going to be there too. Team's going to reset on both sides though, and we do see that.
He definitely purposely put his cam there.
You talk about, you know, Vanguards that can find success with Ultron.
Maybe he didn't feel the pressure.
I would say strange just being able to dance around.
Because putting your face cam on for the first time, if you don't ever do it prior to that, is like super super hard to perform the same. Oh, oh my god, that didn't kill. Oh my god. Yikes. No. Oh my god, another clip. First thinks he's tough? What are you talking about? Hi Lumberry, how are you? Why don't people play Rescom more often in ranked? I barely see it. I don't know. I don't know.
Kaluj and SJP the only one to walk out. I mean, 4 on cart 2, they're gonna just blast through this, and SJP might get staggered.
Yeah, that's a great portal block. That is.
People would just rather play Loki and such.
He's on cart though.
Oh wait, excuse me, what's a portal block?
The Bucky ults.
They did, but
I'll try.
he made it through. I mean, they're still touching though. And other
Oh, they got off Loki because he was on Bucky. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, there must have been a little bit of a window to sneak through there. I think
But he swapped.
I gotta get eyes again towards the back line.
Let's get the Speedery to swap to Star. That'd be great.
The Rage of Ultron directly onto the front line, putting that damage out, and it's eaten immediately by the meteor right to the back line. You see there, you gotta love the controller. If you're a controller fan, definitely viable if you can get the job done at this kind of level. TTK, one of the strongest fingers in the game, using the sticks. Up in the sky we go again. Vinny dunking does land.
Oh, that's something I would miss on my worst day.
Numbers even down here again, and another dance of the butterfly. Will it get value for the side of Delena this time? No, it does not. A freeze out. Terra playing Iron Fist, and that's more unique. Only seen this a few times.
Oh my.
TTK on a month, doing a good job following up on some of these picks, just trying to get some help up there into the sky, and directly onto the back line is Cal at about 50 HP. Delena gonna take out Cal, and they're still down in numbers. So 100 Thieves figuring this composition out. TTK with 2 more, and that is a really well done and patient fight for 100 Thieves, who are just dancing back and forth with picks.
Hey, where's Samito at, man? He's talking about how this character's not very good. You know, look now. I mean, Terra on this Iron Fist, we know how good he is on this character, and it makes sense versus these flyers versus a lot of the health pool.
I didn't think that would be a thing that can happen in pro match.
Percentage damage that Iron Fist provides. So
Standing still and dying.
So on top of that, SJP gets the team up to boost people back.
Hi Haley Boo,
Really
nice to see you.
Comes in for those dives. Underrated team up. That team up between Iron Fist and Luna Snow.
All right, and
You know what? That is a really good call, and something honestly I forget a lot. Very valuable team up for Luna with that push away, and I believe it slows too. I'd have to double check. Don't play a ton of Luna, but that is a really strong anti-dive team up as Terra gonna try to take that space. Is holding on to this ultimate here, ready to start punching for days. Some strong damage. Kalush holding this doorway with Dr. Strange. You know how strong those eyes can be, and out goes the Eye of Agamotto. Does it land on the back line? It does. A ton. TTK though gonna find Cal, and not much off of that eye as it is.
There's just so much to sustain. This is so boring.
As we do see SJP bringing out the dance floor.
Yep, and they're surviving for so long. Ultimates out. Agamotto didn't connect, like you said, and now everybody falls over to Delena and Terra. I mean, you get the freeze and slow down Terra, but right now, I mean, 100 Thieves are looking so good. 15 seconds left to go, Shib, and the Iron Fist, a character maybe a lot of people doubted, is looking good, but that's the kind of that's what we've noticed so far from this tournament. It feels like characters that are underlooked, underappreciated. Iron Man,
This
Iron Fist.
anyways.
In the right situation.
No, it's not entertaining when it's this comp versus this comp. When it's Starlord out, I'll be entertained.
These pros know what they're doing, and
Just gotta wait for it.
Like you see here,
How are the voices doing this fine day? They're not too loud. Not too loud at all. How about yourself? Also, nice name. Oh my god, popping off.
Gonna find Speedery though, and again 100 Thieves back in numbers. Terra finds window. TTK out of Kaluj. Will Delena clean these up? Terra gonna be there. Does fall to Cal. Cal, good shots there. Month very low and not able to touch.
You gotta shoot Luna there, no?
100 Thieves hold them before point 2.
Wow.
Like with his the Iron Fist needs to go on Luna with him. Because like Mantis can't burst heal.
Not for the fact that we would see Iron Fist out of all heroes come through from 100 Thieves. So what a play from them. And
Go Starlord.
Switching to a
Oh, he went Ultron.
dive. And you know, unfortunately for Envy, they're not like in a hard dive composition.
Oh my.
Right? They do have that
Not more sustained. Oh my god.
But because you don't have that Captain America, because you're not going for that hard dive, it's kind of tough, and you don't really want to hard commit to it either because SJP, like we're talking about, has that shift.
Will they have a single DPS on this team?
So good on Loki, able to sort of just keep everybody alive. So right now,
Oh my god.
I mean, they've been struggling with this composition. I do feel like the Ultron's sort of outdated.
Is this the one and only NA Starlord GOAT?
There's sort of counters to it.
We play Starlord, that's true.
So Right now, 100 Thieves looking so
That
good,
is
but
the
we've seen this
case.
team kind of struggle on a Digital Path before, on attack specifically. So it's not over just yet.
That's a meta for this map, is it?
Really good job on defense.
Yeah, and look, you're actually seeing a change here. It's no longer going to be Nero on Ultron. It's going to to be Speedery. And yeah, I'm with
They
you. I
got.
think it just depends on location.
You can't see, but they have Venom on their team on defense. I'm sorry, on attack. Or maybe he was just checking though. Yeah, in group.
There is escape points virtually everywhere. You know, straight ahead to the right side. There's height on the right side. There's an escape left.
Will you ever join a tourney? Maybe the in-game tourneys when I get a team together. Not like this stuff though. In EU, nice. What rank you holding up?
Absolutely. Now here on the attack, we're gonna go against this triple Vanguard composition that Envy loves to play, or yeah, that Envy loves to play on their defense. And 100 Thieves, their counter is put Terra on Iron Fist, Delena on that Storm.
Yeah, get that damage boost out.
Dude, Ultron is gonna be a terrible on release, and then they buffed his ult charge rate like crazy high.
The second game we had a 5-piece.
I love.
Just standard clicks. It was so smooth.
It's okay, you'll bounce back. You'll bounce back.
Good idea, keeping that damage boost. Notice playing lows.
Damn.
Widespread, but Speedery taking the Letta's dome off. Window gonna punch right through Terra, and the hold is
Yeah, this is a DPS.
doing a good job with this triple Vanguard.
You and Coolboy in a tourney would be absolute cinema. I agree.
Yeah, I think
That'd be funny.
they put Speedily on that rocket, and I think it was Nero over to this to the.
I mean, we can maybe organize a team. I gotta trust Coolboy to be good on tank.
Yeah, that is true. Just change things up.
Organize something for the in-game tourneys.
Good idea there from Kaluj, but it does force out a
Oh.
ton. Up in the sky we go. TTK is different with these meteors. Down goes Nero. SJP onto Cal. Terra taking out Window.
I've fought in TTK before, and he wasn't even on like that hero. He fucking went crazy.
Teleport back here quickly to guarantee 3 fights.
Okay, can he maybe stop it?
He's gonna kick him back into the doorway. Yeah. So you actually can.
He has to, Shib.
Yep, you can with Fist. Fist is one of those rare abilities that can actually punt you back in the doorway.
No, he was like half a second too late. That's insane. Oh, he missed him? I don't think he missed him. He got booped.
Just didn't come through, but now you're going to be in a tough position. Now we go right through that portal on the other side if possible.
Wow.
Up on the high side, here comes another one of these meteors from Cal. This one
You full of Starlord mains? How would that even work? Only one person can play Star.
now going to be a neutral. Delena going to be very close, and that'll be a good time here for 100 Thieves to use.
Are there even 6 Starlord mains out there? My chat's making it sound like there's no one that plays Star.
Anti-flyers for days.
I mean, the underrated player there, Delena, finding the pick. They were down so many ultimates. Envy had every single ult, and yes, he didn't get that boop like we talked about, but regardless, Envy portaled, had 4 ultimates, 100 Thieves had nothing. Terra goes in, Delena comes back towards that point, at least a little bit of confusion.
There actually aren't that many Star players. You don't really run into many. Think of the follow as well.
It's not enough respect on 100 Thieves, and you can see Delena starting to pop off right now in the neutral.
Yeah, I think one of the...
Yeah.
It's rare to say. I will say one of the few people that's getting a ton of value still with hella good eye. But the crystals get pulled out to match. But great idea. A ton of people getting knocked out there to buy some time on point. Up in the sky again. We talk about Delena using that goddess of death. There's that damage boost from Hardy.
What? It just went through the wall.
How is that possible from downtown? Terra gets
Magnet.
on to Calvini is so good on group 2, getting enabled.
Alright, they got 3.5 minutes to go 2-0 against Envy right now.
3 minutes and 30 on as we go towards the second point.
When's the faction? When we get a name? Are you excited for the Demon Slayer movie? I'm more than excited. That'll be a fucking life-changing experience in the theaters.
He said, Amazing said they throw the curveball at 100 Thieves and they don't react usually. Now 100 Thieves are the ones throwing the curveball towards Team Envy.
Because spoiler alert, that'll be the best season/movie of the entire series. Objectively.
They come back stronger. It's one of those teams that love the clutch moments. They don't want to be, they don't want to be assumed for the W.
It's like where everything happens, basically. I die with Starlord. I die with a lot with Starlord. Why did you question mark?
Good mini stun there to cancel and
oh.
Not cancel, but they do find value. Cal gonna be on that Punisher now. Gonna drop an immediate Terra goes right down. Here comes Speedery on the Wolverine, looking for some more value. Groot is gonna be in the danger zone as that is.
Remember, no matter what happens in the patch, Starlord has to get nerfed for no reason. What are you talking about? He got buffed the last 2 patches.
He's just trying everything. They are really trying a lot versus this team, Envy. They have 5 ultimates, but we've seen them choke before in these situations, right?
Okay.
I think can find picks or get picked on early by Delena, so this is going to be scary now as well versus that Black Panther.
Oh, I'm excited to see this though. Taking that
Enter an attorney. I know, yeah, that'd be fun.
Ooh, what a freeze! That was
Oh, we need to make a name.
That was disgusting. And they follow up, knocked up with the Yancey Street. Is the team going to be able to follow up Cal? Very strong here with these final judgments, but there's that.
Oh. Oh my god, that killed 2. Like when it hit his bubble, killed 2 others around him. Is it not looking good, bruv? Not looking good for NB. They're still dead. Asshole from the Strange. Are you talking down to a pro player right now, cool boy? Are you saying you could do better than that Strange player? Yo, Marks, hello, hello. Thank you for the gift sub. How you doing? I'm doing swell. How are you? How you doing today?
Discussing that freeze could be Delena gonna try to take an off angle there and immediately burst it, and now is in trouble. Down goes
There's no world she lives there.
Another strong pick there on the Luna. This team's got to try to figure it out here. It's getting a little dicey. A minute on. Great retake here by Envy. Terra is gonna be playing that Bucky now, and there's a crack in. It starts. I don't know if anyone was hit there. Yeah, shielded up.
Yo, who? Hey. Who was saying to take notes on that ult, by the way? Let me know. Let me know. That looked exactly like my ult. I want to not lie at all to you right now. Take notes on the ult. That looks exactly like my ult. And boom. That's that. They're 2-0 right now. A bit of a late reaction there. Shib. Also, because you're a pro, doesn't mean you can't have battles. I agree. You want to buck you when they're low, I think. Yes. They were low, but they still blocked it.
Just coming down with the last stand, slamming into that cart, shaking the entire screen. Well-deserved MVP from TTK, like you said, Chip.
Bingus, I can guarantee that's already made. Sure. TTK with 15 finals.
15 final hits on a Magneto. This guy, I mean, he has a real shot at being the best Magneto in the game. I mean, there's a lot of good Magnetos in the world.
Did you just move or move setup? I moved setup.
Every single time you talk about him, Shiv, this man
I still have not hung that up. I have not found the care in the world too.
I mean, look at this leaderboard. Look at all these stats.
Hi, Legendary. It's been a minute since I've been in here. How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing swell. Watch partying for the first time. Trying to see if there's any Starlord players we should be entertained by. Yes. Put the 2K Psylocke ult in the highlight reel. They're rare. TTK is a controller player? Yeah. Noted.
Damage will actually charge your right click one of the 3 notches, so it does have 300. If it does get bursted, you immediately reset your right click fully. As you see,
I wanted to see that map, but now I wish I didn't because there's no Starlord play. Just boring ass sustain.
During that fight, and oh man, finding so much value with this Meteor M.
I just played a 38 MVP rank game with Star. Nice.
To be honest with you, I just do not like that Ultron comp. It's just, unfortunately, I think
you gotta react more, Brooks, throughout all game now then.
I mean, unfortunately,
I have been reacting more this game, no? Okay, maybe not this game, but I thought it like last game.
But right now,
I don't know.
When you switch to that Iron Fist, when you switch to characters that have percentage damage, it's very hard to really make that Ultron work. And you know, we heard how.
I actually was kind of reacting more this game, but you should have seen the first game. I wasn't doing a damn thing. I was literally just like staring at the screen.
They're starting to get a little bit more loose, and I think that's good, right? You don't want to be rigid. You don't want to be stuck on your composition if it's losing. And sure, you don't want to blame your composition necessarily, but I think you have to be ready to
26 and 2.
Notice, considering not a lot of time in the bank, especially on Convoy, and especially against a team like 100 Thieves, who is as good as they are at figuring out.
All right, let's get to the next match. Star plays, please. I would like that.
The biggest reason why that is the case, Shib, is because you build ult so fast. So there's not really a big negative.
They both have IEMs in their ears.
You get back to 50% when you switch characters if you're over 50%. So it doesn't seem like there's
a requirement
to switching. It's just a matter of not being hard-headed and sticking
cool, bros.
I think that's perfectly well put, and I think there's validity to that. Simply just think about the stream teams, right? Teams that are running more obscure
compositions. Oh my god.
Winning because
we'll put it on the list, I guess.
It's weird to go against it. You don't have the comms.
I'll say that.
It's more of a set base. Like, you know what you're going into with Punisher every time. You know exactly what.
Activate Windows.
You maybe don't know with an Iron Fist how to handle it.
Someday.
Some good freezes, some good counterplay. It's still difficult, and you're like, what do I do into this? I don't understand. I gotta get more practice into this. And
it's kind of like my brand right now.
Well, because of things like that, you see these teams.
It'd be like changing my profile picture almost.
Because it's just difficult to understand how to
handle it. I'm sure you guys know You don't really like when your favorite streamer or a creator you follow changes their profile pic. You look at them different for a little bit.
3-0 Envy, we'll see. I mean, Envy's looking pretty good. They have a chance for sure. But if 100 Thieves are doing stuff like this, mixing it up, I'm really excited for this grand finals because I think whoever makes it there is going to be one of the most creative teams we've seen in North America.
Don't make Envy angry. I have seen that.
Parasocial.
Crazy things.
No, I'm just saying, like, it's like,
we will find that out.
how do I say this? It's like you just have them as a certain way in your brain, and then they change their profile pic, and it's like, wait, that's the same person, kind of deal. Are we still watching this? Why do you come in at the break? Literally, why did you come in at the break? Let me just go fuck around in the practice range or something. After it comes back. You know what I could do? I could do -5. Alright. That should be good. You can call the team cautious fuel use. We'll put that on the list. Put that on the list. Yeah, hardly ever notice it. I really don't care about mine. It's funny because I usually get like at least one comment about it. But the goal today is to find someone who doesn't use their Starlord E like this. You see how I have no fuel left? Yeah. I'm gonna be annoying as hell about that. Rose probably uses it like that too. I know, Cool Boy uses it like that.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh yeah, this is a good time to have music playing. We just need we need to wait like a few minutes for it to come back.
Oh, sweet move.
My bad for coming back. Oh, no worries. Thanks for apologizing though. Appreciate that. What did I put it on random?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do they jump up? They do. I'm actually like surprised at Delena's aim because I hate playing hella third person hit scan like this. Click hero. I'm usually goated at this, but it's just so strange in third person. But maybe I just have to lock in because I mean I don't even play as hero, really. I don't know.
Enemies, perfect.
Should be done around now. Actually, I guess I could check on my phone. Why did someone comment on my YouTube with a cheat like that? The game is so easy. What? Bro, sometimes people will literally be typing that shit. What is going on? Oh, it's done now. Yeah, let me alt tab back. Generational hating. People be doing that.
because there's going to be counter swapping. Right now, we're entering the phase of Marvel Rivals esports where teams will counter swap even after the ban phase. There's so many things. There's a lot of variabilities variables rather that can impact your game, right? Besides the 4 characters that are banned. So you have to start thinking out the box, I think, if you're Team Envy.
I feel like even the long range feels weird, but maybe it's just me. I don't play Halo very much. I'm gonna go make dinner. Good luck watching that shit for another 3 hours. I'm not watching for another 3 hours. That's not happening. When are you going pro? I'm not going pro, Draco. That's not happening. But hi. How are you today? Let's just have 100 Thieves wrap this up. Get another win, and we're done.
I gotta show some love. I didn't even see this in the stat line just simply because Delena switched to Strange there for the portal, but Delena...
Guys, it's the grand finals. What is the grand finals? Is it like best of 7, best of 9, or what? I'm not gonna watch for 5 hours. That's not happening.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
you just manifested the reverse 3-0. We won't be here to find out if that happens. That's a 7. Okay.
Step up for sure if this team wants to succeed. I think a
Got
different
it.
variation for. They're gonna go for the Emma ban again. Okay, they're gonna go for the Emma ban again. I mean, Emma. We know how strong Emma is, but I feel like a good change up for Envy would just be a strategist bans, right? Because
I'm with you.
We already know 100 Thieves are a great team.
Why do they keep
we haven't seen
touching Widow?
Comp too much, like with the. With the Adam Warlock.
You should wear a suit like Shib once.
Might not be a bad idea, right? But it's kind of too little, too late. I mean, I don't think you can.
I would have to find a really special occasion for that. No, I'm not about to take that as a dry cleaner. Plus, I sweat in this room. I need to open the door if I want to do that. But yeah, I got one suit. I got a nice suit for a special time.
I just don't think it's worth removing Emma right now. I just don't think it's worth the ban.
Do you just wait for supports? Hi. Hello, Roop. You wait for supports to ult, or you Starlords and force them in solo queue? Both. Pretty much both. You gotta kind of wait and see the situation out and use your own judgment. A lot of different scenarios call for a lot of different plays. I'll give you an easy example. If they're rushing a point for last fight and they only have Invisal, you best use that damn Starlord ult on their way there. Do not let them Invisal on the point. You know, stuff like that.
Yeah, I just don't like. I'm with you. I just think it's.
That would be so troll to wait.
You know what I mean? It's like what you see in ladder, right? It's just the consistent 4 or whatever it may be at the time, and just gonna keep going down that path. I just don't think this is affecting their comp. Obviously, the Wolverine ban makes sense, right? You can.
It's like one of the only immobile support ults.
He does have far more in his kit as he's showcasing some other heroes he's willing to play right now. I just don't think it does enough.
For the Hellfire Gala, so was required. I think we're a little past that. They were having streamers do that for a little reward at the start. That's why everyone's doing it. And the people that were like truly sponsored to do it in the early access lobbies, like Necros and Japanese Korean and such, they were, I think, forced to do it.
They're fine with the 25k. You know, maybe they're just ready to go to China or something. Like, I don't know, but like they have a good shot still, even with this comp. It's how you play. It's not fully in the ban phase. But man, I am pissed. Like, I would be really pissed if I was any fan. And I just like I get triggered watching.
Hall of the Jala. Is this domination? Oh my god, it is. This thing is still going on? Yeah. Who's winning? 100 T is 2-0. This is a best of 5, not best of 7, so they need 3. I'd like to see 100 Thieves win with the, again, over 70% prediction that they win. I'd like for them to win so I can just head on out.
We'll see what it looks like as we push here. It is a different mode, right? So there may be value, especially and different map.
The King of Spartex fit.
I mean, I love Gator.
I don't even remember what he had on, but yeah. I can muster something up. Good little suit. Alright, any Starlord? No.
I feel like some of the best teams that have a read on the meta right now are teams like Team 100 Thieves, are Team Sentinels, and on the opposite side of the pond, I think EMEA, Burr has one of the best reads.
Bro, if I start seeing 100 Thieves winning,
we need to see some better reads out of Envy. They do put window over to that Venom,
and I still see no Starlord, I'm probably gonna dip before that and just play.
Actually saw Vinny up on the spawn, hoping that somebody was going to be coming out of that spawn door a little late to try to find some value. Terra goes down instantaneously. Envy, that's a good start here with the damage boost, trying to push forward.
I mean, Star wouldn't even be bad here.
And there's that jump landed again. You saw there, he does have that dash for escape. A lot of the time, you don't want to engage with Venom's web. Instead, you actually want to take height like that and then drop so you can use your web to escape.
What?
Kaluge onto TTK now. Window finds a second speedery onto Delena, and that's an immediate point.
People be doing that in pro play?
I mean, lesson number one with me, I mean, don't overreact when it comes to things in terms of the ban phase, but you know what? Terra's back over to that Iron Fist now regardless, and you know, this dive is definitely working a little better. They needed the Captain America, they needed this Venom to just set up speedily, because that's their win condition, allowing speedily to find these one-shots with Window. It's going to be hard now versus SJP with that Iron Fist team up.
They have Iron Fist on the other team.
For triple strategists in general, but we'll see how it goes, right? Maybe they can find those opening picks with Window and speedily.
Yeah, and they are heavily up an alt advantage here for Envy on this attack, so we got to see something happen quickly. But as I'm saying that, Vinny gonna find Kaluj off the rip.
With the movement?
Again, back in their favor. That,
Oh my god.
Terra gonna find Nero, Speedery onto Harvey.
They just double ulted. Oh my god.
In the middle of the Ultron's rage. They're still in this, they're still fighting it, but I mean, if Terra's swinging on Iron Fist right now, I'd be scared after these ult end.
Yeah, very close to ult here.
Was that not a double ult?
It's just terrifying to be looking forward and to see these fists of fury coming at you. Speedery on the
Now what is this? This is a ranked match? People dying in their ults, their Loki ult, and people are double ulting supports. Oh my god, what is going on?
TTK finds one there. Down goes Cal, and there's that chase. Terra just
That was Envy, by the way.
Oh, I didn't know if he was gonna make it. He does. What a play there.
Shame, shame, shame. This is a professional match.
Iron Fist so good at taking down flyers because he just sticks to you, right? He sticks to you like silly putty. I don't even think silly putty sticks, but you know, regardless, like glue almost, right? He just kind of.
It's only crazy, by the way, because that's like a situation that should be talked about in comms before the match even ever starts. Face cams are killing me, dude. What the fuck are they doing? I don't understand. TikTok ass cams. But yeah, again, this is a professional match. Professional grade players in a professional grade team who have conversations of what to do in certain scenarios. Like, that's crazy that happens. Can you accept my invite? I cannot. If I click rivals, it'll take me 20 seconds to load in because I have a capture card on full screen. And then it'll take me 20 more seconds to tab out. Hydrate? I don't have any water right now. Honestly, go ahead and watch. Let me get water.
Is that Q pop? You don't want to do it too early. You want as much time as possible, but that is a difficult decision to make because you don't want to lose anyone. Delena gonna keep the pressure on height. Good positioning there. The tackle onto the back line. Get your ever TTK. Do these miss? Oh cow! That was a sick zip line to take that height up on the right side. Terra gonna keep the pressure up, staying here on the fist, and a dive in directly from window onto the back line. They are weak. Speedery gonna follow up. That goes. There goes two as TTK goes down. Speedery trying to make it three, and that was close, but good dive play there and well coordinated by the side of Envy.
Yep, a recheck is coming, but Envy is saved onto this invisible boundary on Nero. So this is pretty well played from Envy. Here comes Terra with the ultimate just to stall it out, but they will be against a lot of healing from Nero.
Okay, and here we go. Window taking a height. Terra gonna keep punching for days. Block.
Isn't that if I was an L?
Back. Remember, the more damage you take during that block, the more shield you get. Terra
Do 10 push-ups? No, that's what you should do. That ass, go do it. But yeah, think of the hydrate.
Delena gets two, make that three, and that's a good play. Will they be able to keep the presence on this point? Remember, you gotta kind of stay on here. I'm not quite sure who's holding for them. And
wow, he used everything
but TTK holds on Terra
on that.
Well. Speedery gonna find Delena. Terra again, now making the switch over to Hella and getting off that Iron Fist.
Well, and their 100 Thieves are playing so well as well, so intelligent, because they're switching to characters that take advantage of this phase of the map, right? Because they were against the Ultron, you know, Iron Fist maybe not that good, specifically on this phase of the map, but just against that composition. Now you switch to Hella on Terra in the Streets phase when things are so long range. So
last time I watched Terra, the guy rage quit in ranked.
So as long as Window and Speedily kind of connect on this backline, it should be good.
That dude thought he was BP.
From Vinny on the thing has been so good. So we'll see how they react with Stratus Ultimates. Harvey got his ult to cancel at first point. We'll see if it happens again.
He's going for like heavy all or nothing burst damage.
57 seconds, 2 fights at most. If Strange is not banned, I gotta double check bans here. There's the pressure. The bubble goes out as soon.
All right, Envy's pushing in. Crazy. But remember, Envy's the underdog, so they're not as good as 100 Thieves probably. But they're popping off right now. They're using it a lot.
Speedery doing a ton of damage, and the backline following up Cal on a Delena, and that could be enough here for point 2. Envy gonna clutch up, even with a lot of ults on the side of 100 Thieves. Will they be able to keep the pressure? Yes, they do. Point 2 for Envy.
Yeah, I like 100 Thieves.
Yep, absolutely a lot better from Envy. I mean, they were just able to kind of continue with Cal's ultimate with the final
The
judgment.
org,
Now we've on the third phase of the map. And
I guess the team too.
Are too bad here. I mean, the combination of window diving. I know he probably doesn't play
Before the tourney started, Envy was considered the favorite. Really?
Vanguards, but I think that tandem, allowing your Psylocke to pop off, is huge. We've seen that a lot.
What? Oh, in the tourney. Hi, Blue. Did you find any crazy Starlords? No. No. But I think it's just a pro play. Everyone I've seen has still been using half their fuel meter in their E. Oh my god.
That
was your food.
Using that Feast of the Abyss with the damage boost from Luna is enough to take out a backline. Beautiful play there, keeping the pressure forward again. Envy is on their high horse and they're just sprinting.
Although it's all, I've only seen like one person play Star so far today. And I don't know when the grand finals are in China. But that is definitely something people will be watching. I'll watch that. Shouldn't be anytime soon. They have to travel across the world. Does anyone know what time that is? What date that is? Boom. TTK is so mysterious. No cam. Boom. Teriyaki Bowl devoured. Nice. That reminds me of the Texas what was it called? What was the place called? Oh my god. HEB. HEB. Oh, I missed that. El Magal. Yeah. R.I.P.
Now gonna walk in, gonna use that damage reduction on the back line before heading out. Why not? Might as well. Now protect against those shots. Terra holding on to the point, essentially just doing a dance here back and forth. And now gonna find the back line, or excuse me, the dive here, and it does land as Speedery goes down.
Yeah, they pulled it off.
That's a huge pick. I mean, Speedley's been so impactful. Ultimate's also up for him too, so that's brutal.
You love Terra? What makes you love Terra? What do you love about him? It's been 2 days you still watching this? It's actually been 1. I know time work different in South. It's been 1.
There is no one on now. Got a touch last second. Will they be able to? Yes, they do. Someone holding now. Iwagamoto could be huge. Here it is. On to Vinny, who can't hold long.
Oh my god, wait, Cal went Starlord. I think just a touch, but still. On Envy.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Caster was wrong. Absolutely dumb by me to freak out in the ban phase, crash out. I mean, disgusting work from a professional caster. I'm gonna type up a 50-paragraph essay about how he's so wrong. But actually, that was really well. I mean, this is kind of the counterpoint to what
Terra talks to his teammates like the GM. Does he actually?
Realistically, when you just come together, you play different.
He talks to his professional teammates, his friends, like they're below him.
In other regions with that, right? In previous games, we just seen that kind of come through with Window on the
W Terra.
On other characters.
I would too. Aren't you GM?
Maybe not his hero of choice.
People think Sans. What? Hi, dog.
Usually we see the Captain America dives come through with the Psylocke. You could do the Venom as well. I think the Venom is a little bit easier to play. Considering, I think, like we said before, Envy got picked up on this roster. Before they picked up Window to this roster, he was also like
Dairy popping off.
He plays all of those same heroes as
no, you're not, Rose. Stop dreaming and wake up.
Sort of like that flex dive Vanguard role.
He's annoying. I love it. Oh, okay. That's what you like. Surprised you watched Soph and I after hearing that from you.
Envy's match versus Shroud X, he on the Venom as well was amazing. One of the best Venoms we've seen. Window had like 3.
Yes, I am. Yes, you are asleep. Yes, you should wake up.
On that character, and I definitely shouldn't doubt Team Envy.
What are you hiding at?
Some changes, and that's huge going forward.
What is it?
I mean, you were mostly dogging on the
dude, my mouth is so dry.
Changed completely, so I wouldn't beat yourself up too much. It was the right call. They used it for a point, and they switched off and found value with another composition. But I do.
Does like anyone at all ever play Spidey in pro play?
Is insane because when you pop up enemies with things like Venom, there's no longer.
Why isn't Necros in these games?
With Psylocke, so well played there, and they do follow up on almost every single pop.
What does Necros say? He likes content creation more.
And just allow that right click to pop on everyone that is getting dove on.
The big change by Hunter Thieves also pretty.
I'm actually curious what his reason would be.
Captain America, Terra now onto the Bucky, so they're going to be really targeting Window right now as he goes for these dives. He's going to have to be careful.
Bro, he just unloaded everything into that guy.
We're seeing this a lot with the teleport play and the return to base and switch over. Terra finds Cal early, and that's a good start here for Hunter Thieves, who want to try to have as much time as possible. Terra make that 2 as Window goes down.
Oh my god, Delena lives there. That's crazy.
Holding on, treating yourself like a tank and beating up the front line again. Terra very low down goes Kalush. Nero falls from Delena, and only one
Why aren't you? I'm not into it. I'm also not good enough, so.
They'll hold on for a second. You'll wait until your team has a chance at res.
Nico's team lost. What? He had a team. Yes. They lost. Oh, he is playing. Oh, that's sick. What's his team's name?
So it was tricky for them as I didn't see anyone get affected there.
Like, who's on his team as well? I didn't even know that.
Are you kidding me? 61% already?
He's down though. But he went down. I mean, he just got melted even through Shredder's ultimates. SJP just a little bit too late. Harvey as well. Here comes Agamotto. It catches out the backline, but the bubble. Vinny trades back month.
The controller. All I can see is the joystick in my mind.
Delena gets 2. Will they be able to clean it up? Make that 3. Delena on a rampage here with the Psylocke. Well played, and they do get point 1.
This is the reason why we talk about Captain America Venom dives being so crucial for Psylocke.
Spungus?
It's been very important on Psylocke to have somebody to go with, right? You could play dive as much as you want, right? Vinny on the Thing, TDK on Magneto and some of those characters. It didn't really help.
Is Vinny Hacker? You wish. You wish. I like how you're saying that when you're the only one in the chat who commented on Vinny standing on business, quote unquote. When we were looking at them. But yeah, that was definitely Vinny Hacker that we were looking at. For sure. I think the China matches are between July 17th and the 20th. Okay, so a whole year from now. Wait, that's a time that I might not be here. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Oh my god, hold on. I'll have to figure something out. 17th to the 20th. Well, if that's confirmed. Yeah, okay. It was C and D. Oh. What does month to do there?
We do see the dance floor. Who gets the more value? TTK out a month. SJP out of Kalush. And 100 Thieves are keeping the pressure. Delena.
Oh my god.
Do I see 3?
Oh my god.
He falls. Down he goes again. Delena with a 3-piece. So well played. Has been popping off in this series.
I think unfortunately for Window, I mean, I think Captain America's better, okay? He's going to switch on over. It's just because, unfortunately, Captain America can stay in these fights longer, right? Venom relying those cooldowns is a bit more easy to hit as well. There's a lot of variables resulting in Venom taking a lot of damage, feeding ult charge, right? The shield doesn't do that as well. So I think the switch to Captain America is good. I wonder his comfortability levels on this hero. I know he's probably pretty solid at it, but he's definitely a lot better on the Venom, and that's why he was liking that character. It can work, but right now we can see why Captain America, I think, is so strong, even if maybe your Cap player is not as strong as the other one.
Yeah, I think the key is the dive with the Psylocke, just bopping up enemies and giving your Psylocke free reign to deal damage is kind of the combo.
Are you the real cool boy? That's crazy. Cool boy, how do you feel seeing a message like that? Does it fuel your ego? They're so nonchalant. Alright, let's stop lying. We're lying, please. You know, what's funny is I am not a liar whatsoever, but my chat is like full on liar. Like, why do you guys lie so much when I don't lie a little bit, like at all? Like, I'm such a good fellow, a good Samaritan human being, and you guys are just like the devil. Like, I don't get it. How does that make sense?
Like, you're not good enough for your team, but Cal definitely is and can be that star player to match Terra on the other side.
And
it doesn't make sense to me.
A good pick here again for the side of Envy. Up and there goes that Goddess of Death, raining but not enough. Stay inside that Dagger Storm. Keep yourself healthy. If you are a Vanguard and you see that Dagger Storm, please play inside.
Stop hurting my brain in trides. I like to spread misinformation on the internet. I know everyone seems to like it. It's crazy. Like, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think people be saying when they ask how old I am? Man is pushing 40. It's everyone. Everyone's saying that. And if they don't say that, they say something about pushing 30. I was not stuttering. I was fucking reacting to that Maggle. Hello, CC. How are you today? By the way, Boger's my friend. Okay, I believe you. I mean, YouTube chat doesn't lie. Only Twitch chat. You started yourself lying. No, that's the thing. Okay, you're lying and I'm not. That's exactly my point. Thank you for proving my point. Did I hear Unk status? No. 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 He's 18? What the? No, bro. Can I still pull off 18? Probably. I mean, my hair is like that category. I'm good just at work. How are you? I'm doing swell. Doing swell. Is the day good over there? 39 for sure. Oh, for sure, for sure. You can even hear it in my voice. Smoker lungs. Fucking wrinkles under my eyes. Actually, I can't get rid of that. The fucking dark circles. Oh. I can't. Yo, oh my god. Tsunami. I love that name. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How's the stream? The Macy's chain is giving 18. Okay. I don't want to spend too much on a chain, honestly. Like, the cool people don't spend a lot on their chains. This is from Etsy, by the way, not Macy's, which is a lot better than Macy's, right?
Finding Terra Cal, really showcasing the power of Hella once more, who is coming much more prevalent today. Up in the sky we go with TTK, who is a demon.
Tommy, bro. Tommy keeps being spawned in. Why? I'm not Unk though. 23 is not Unk. I don't know what world that's Unk status, but like at least say 24 plus is. Even though it sounds like 25 plus should be. Yeah, 25 should be. That's so wrong. You could definitely still pull 18. Do you get carded? You think I go to the club? Wait, that's funny. No, I don't get carded. No, I mean, I don't think I would get carded. I don't go to the club or the bar. I actually hate that fucking category of places to go. The club. I hate the club. Like, me in GTA, I'll go to the club all day, but I'm not going to the club or anything like that in real life. That's crazy weird. I'm just not that. I'm just not like that. Should I blend in and say I like the club? Did I already sell? Bro's old enough to be my dad? Okay, what? Hello? Oh wait, I forgot. I want 100 Thieves to win this. Okay, 100 Thieves. Nice. Alright, well, let's hit the club. Maybe. Hi, Crumbs. Isn't it so crazy? I saw you today in Sov's chat. Wow, it's so crazy. Can't believe that's today. Makes this day feel very long. Same, but I buy alcohol occasionally. Oh, duh. Buying alcohol. Well, I've bought alcohol a singular time in my life. And they got carded, of course. I feel like they're kind of forced to card you no matter what, aren't they? At a alcohol shop.
Because there was nothing else in the bank, unfortunately, for Team Envy. But now we're going over to the attack of Envy, and they could snowball.
Even I'm rooting for 100 Thieves. Terrible is the GOAT. I just wanted to end. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I'm rooting for them. I think I'll root for Sen when that happens. If you were in a tourney, do you think Starlord can be played with any comp? To optimize the utmost most that you can in a pro scene, probably not. If he could, you would probably see him without res comp when you see him, but you only ever see him with res comp, you know?
Gets KO'd, you see him on the feed, so really cool composition, unique for sure. Stuff
like
this. I love seeing
give these matches that you're seeing the benefit of the doubt. Like if they found something that was hidden, like maybe Star being good without res comp, then you would have seen it already, you know?
And yeah, you're right. Terra is taking that, you know, that Hella over from Zelena, and Zelena just switching over to that Psylocke. Goes to show how versatile this team is. Nero gonna take this space now up in the height. Gonna keep the pressure on.
Okay, well, I mean, I look quite young. I don't look like I'm 98 years old walking into the... I don't have a beard. I have this stupid haircut still. So I look even younger. I don't have a hairline to the middle of my head. So, I mean, I think they're forced based on that alone, honestly. Does this mean Starlord OTPs have a ceiling? Well, Starlord OTPs will never be in ranked. I'm sorry, pro play. Oh my god, yes, win this, please. Yes, please, please, please win this. Oh my god, go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Are you not 19? No, I was 19. How long ago? Fucking 4. What? I was 19 4 years ago? Oh my god. Nah, I have to be thinking of that wrong. Oh my god. Or hell no. There's so many of these ults that are really good at keeping their team alive. Take notes? I'm sorry, I was yapping. I didn't see. I didn't see how he started it. I saw he ended it. This is a good time to go Starlord, guys. And you can see exactly why there. Envy. No. Now what do they do, Shib? Over to defense. Is it the same thing? No. They have to mix it up. I mean, they could rely on Cal on the Hella like they did before. Window onto the Venom. I like it, but unfortunately. Remember when you used to do a middle part? Oh my god. Can you shush?
Honestly, yeah, no, that was
Can you shush?
You saw that switch literally as you're saying it.
I'm about to go home. Hope you have a good rest of your stream break so I don't make it back before we finish. Okay. Drive safely.
Momentum seems
And see you soon.
But I'm curious what you're thinking. I don't know.
The vodka that you wash down with the Sprite.
Cal was finding a lot of picks early. You see, look at these, you know,
Jeez.
on the whole opposition of Envy.
Don't worry, it'll be 10 years from high school before you know it.
And it's just, you know, and then you look at 100.
I actually finished high school in 2020.
Obviously very strong across the board in terms of every position, but goes to show you how Terra and Delena are playing right now.
So that's another 5 years. That's actually a long time from now. When Brooks fraction. I mean, action? Within the next month.
Yeah, it's always an option. And also, by the way, not to jinx it, but we definitely, he's just scouting, I guess.
He canceled it.
We definitely saw in Asia a draw, right? So,
guys, should the portal have a sound?
I know, you know, we always.
They had no idea that he was spying on them. Should it have a sound? You graduated COVID year? Yes. I graduated 2 years early in 2020.
They will have teleport for 100 Thieves if they want to reset completely. So that might come through as they're going to need to with 20 seconds on potentially.
Can you do it again? I don't know what you're talking about.
They want to just collapse together. That could very well happen as well, but there is 15 on now.
I've already forgotten.
12, and here we go with 100 Thieves. Now going to retake the space. Good drop back. You don't
want
to fight without 6, especially in a one fight situation. 6 seconds, they've got to touch.
Go bald.
Who gets this done? And they do touch Terra. At the end there, Harvey goes down now from window in the off angle.
I won't speak.
As we do see the eternal bond pop. Will they be able to keep the pressure?
I was gonna say like some crazy thing, like if this happened, but I don't want to say it. Boom.
Not able to find anyone, but they're not going to hold for long as we do see the dance of the butterfly, and that is a difficult situation. The teleport comes through from Harvey now. They are going to switch up roles, but Harvey gets deleted, and oh my goodness.
Is this a fucking draw?
First tie I've seen in North America. First tie on this side of the pond.
Oh my god, hold me back. I don't want to fucking watch anymore. Oh my fucking god.
For both teams, but that means
oh my god. I forgot that can happen.
I mean, nobody likes to see that. It's brutal to see for sure after such a hard.
I don't want to watch.
But awesome for us, I think, as fans to watch. So
I don't want to watch.
Back and forth. I think the idea, those dives coming through from window. I mean, those were syncing up a lot better. Right?
Cool, boy, you want to play?
Other regions, the reason why these Psylocks pop off is not just the Psylocks. It's also on that.
Oh hell no!
A lot of these divers on the Captain America. So
all right, fuck the yaps. Let's go play. Sorry, if you're here to like actually watch, there are plenty of people streaming that, but I just wanted to see through some Star gameplay. And there wasn't all that much. Alright, what's muted? This is muted. There. Mic increase. Music. Start. Songify's up, by the way, guys. Dude, oh my god, why the hell did they draw? Someone update me on what happened, because I'm not watching that shit. I would watch the hell out of that if that was the grand finals, but that's just 100 Thieves is obviously winning. They're just delaying the inevitable. You know what I'm saying? I'm not letting Coolboy Starlord ever in front of me. Alright, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
The second you stop watching, all 12 of them are gonna swap Starlord. You're funny. Why'd I hear gunshots? Sentinels is not playing today. It's just them, no? Right? Can you get Coolboy to stream his screen? I don't want to see yours. Oh, that's just too shabby. You know I'm gonna do anything you don't want. That's just how it works. Go to the tournament tab. It's a bit late for that.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh my god, I'm sick of this map, bro. I'm sick of this map. I'm gonna need to see some healers on this team. Hopefully by Team Moose, but I'm not getting much healer vibes from that guy. Matter of fact, I'm getting Spidey vibes. Oh. Watch them. Watch them ban Strange and Mag. I'm not gonna touch it. Whatever happens, happens. Jace. Oh my god, the music is a little low, isn't it? Oh, I guess not. This is what the game audio usually sounds like? I can barely hear this. Wait, why is there no cue? Yo, is the music like loud at all?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not
Coolboy, stop trolling. I need to win. I want us to win. Stop trolling. Thanks. I'm so sorry, Rose. I can barely hear the music. Can you hear it? Songs of Fire. Okay, never mind. I can hear it. It's okay, Majito. We'll be okay. I've not. What do you mean? Sunday isn't like no stream day.
But every planet's under my protection now.
Specifically, it might have been in the past, but it's not like Sunday is a okay. I'm not streaming on the day because it's Sunday. Hello, hello, hello. Coolboy Starlord would have been cinema. I've seen it, and you don't want to see it. I'm telling you right now. He's as good as the pros, using all his fuel and the E. I will pride myself on that until one person starts doing it properly. Okay.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Space, I can protect, but add time to the mix and things get tricky.
Oh my god, my keyboard is so close.
Oh, did you see that? No hiding from us now, buddy. Much
Yo, I got bubble for you, Starlord.
Alright. Going now. No crow.
In your face, Lou. Oh, they do. Oh, thought you had me. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, did you see that?
Bubble.
Hold on. Going now.
Second amp, your Starlord.
They're gonna... I'm probably not gonna do it yet. They have so many support ults.
Oh, did you see that?
I am ready to put on a show.
Your powers are mine!
What the flip? Ella's dead. What the fuck? They're Loki copied Star.
Oh, did you see that?
Wyant Jenner. God damn it.
Much better.
Good job. W. Hi B Beck. How are you? When you work out, when do you work on? What do you work on? Lifting every other day? I haven't really been on top of it like that. With all the unpacking stuff, I've kind of just like, my workout stuff is behind everything. All the boxes and shit. I haven't gotten to like taking it out, putting it somewhere. But I need to really bad. But typically, I mean, I was kind of finding it hard to keep up.
Brooks, or are you like a fan?
A fan?
Yeah.
No, I'm real. I'm a real human being. Hi.
That's kind of cool.
Oh man. Dude, Cool Boy has the fucking right of way now to do the cringe. Oh my god, are you Brooks?
Oh boy. Here they come.
No, stop. Don't do it, please. I hate it.
Oh, did you see that?
I got bubble.
No, why the fuck would you aim behind me? You, oh my god, you silly bozo. Why'd you aim behind me? Oh my god. Alright, whatever.
Copy, Luna.
That's good, they wasted that. We go Genji here? Yeah, that for sure. For sure.
Can't keep me down for long. Oh, gotcha.
We got 30% off that. I can't live this. There's no way. That's rough. You got the juice now? What do you mean by that?
Oh, thought you had me.
I got to flanked. Was that someone right there? Oh.
Sweet moves, right? You know, some health would be good. Oh, that's the stuff. Careful over here, okay?
Stop looking at me. Oh my god. I hate you. Be nice to me right now.
Alright, 2, 1.
Okay, we can win. We can win.
Much better. Oh, thought you had me. Your powers are mine.
No, fuck off. Oh my god. There's no way. Oh my god, it took so much for that guy to die. That sucks. I'm going strange.
I'm opening a portal. Usually I create my own shield.
Star on right. Oh my god, how do you fucking do that?
This Iron Fist is bro. This kid's lagging so hard.
You didn't shoot him? I know, I forgot I'm supposed to shoot him. Usually I just like hold my shield up. But I canceled my shift. Sorry, I forgot you're supposed to shoot him.
Bro, what the
My
fuck?
bad.
I had 200 ping.
Right from one cosmic disaster.
Okay, I'm not a good strange for that scenario, to be honest. Sorry, we got next. I canceled it like always. Too soon. Let me TP? I know. We honestly kind of had that. He holding our TV. I know. I saw. Alright, we win this one. This is the better map. What are you doing?
Get ready.
You're not still trying to conquer the surface world back home, are you, dude?
Namor is destined to reign supreme. Soon the seas will rise and
What are you doing to me?
Do you know there are millions of planets covered in water?
We have such a good team comp.
Just, you know, drop you off on
It's
one
so
of those.
good.
Battle starts in 5, 4.
Cool boy, call out more bubbles. That was good. It's working really well.
All you need to do is head to the mission area. Got it?
has Hydra dabbled in this time. Get in there.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Whoa, whoa, bro, what?
Oh. Star one.
Yeah, Luna, you like cannot stop doing it there. You have to
Fuck, he's
kill it
actually
there.
legit one. That's so sad.
Wait, any more drop? What?
No way, I was the only one. Oh my god, that sucks.
Can't keep me. Oh, sweet moves, right?
I mean, we still have point. Coming to help stall. Yeah. Shit, man. I'm such bait.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. I think you have to learn ults. Yeah.
Call targets if you can. They've hella no. Can't go over there yet.
Could use some love here. Oh, did you see that?
I'm trying to wait for heals before I go in. Lucky, 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 lucky. Lucky one, lucky one. Okay, lucky alone on point, no shift. Yeah, I'm kinda getting owned, like, can't live.
Alright, it's over.
Strange half. Oh my god, is this guy one? Holy shit.
I mean, it's fine, I guess, but you don't choose off strange.
Oh my gosh.
Brooks?
Shush, go away, please. Oh my god, stop. I'm cringing. Stop. I'm cringing. Oh my god, stop. W clutch. $20. That's good. Oh my god, what? Wait, what was the point at right
Check the
there?
tournament tab.
Star Reapers. What the hell is that name? Is this Star Reapers? STRRP? Oh my god, what even is that? Why didn't you make it like Starp?
Isn't available.
Oh. Sure. Alright, we go. What made you choose Starlord as your main? Starlord's just fun and high value. He's cool, he's good. Can fly. He's fun. I played Hella before. Hella's boring. Cannot play Hella every day. There's no way. So boring. Yeah, what was the point at for them? I don't think they had that much. It wasn't like that big a clutch, but we did win because of that. And they did have a lot. Wait, oh my god, did I just fuck him up through that? Wait, oh my god, wait. Oh, wait, I didn't even notice that. Oh my god. That's exactly why I went to the left, by the way. If that wasn't clear, I'm threatened by his E because I'm 1 HP. That's why I went far to the left there. And it just barely was out of range. Oh. Oh, I didn't even realize he did that. That's what I was so scared of. Oh my god, it's beautiful. That's so cool. I swapped targets so much in my ult here. But I think it was alright. Do what I did. I'm sorry, Kuboy. Your voice is a little low. Nah, that is actually beautiful, bro. That's fucking beautiful. No, that's crazy. Watching your own highlights? I needed to watch it back. That's like a postable highlight. You don't get that every day. I'm the coach? What? Okay.
Do you want captain?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even make it. It doesn't feel right.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Someone's got
What? That guy's name is Crimzo, but sped. Yo, Rage by Jeff. That's actually your name. You have to follow. Why do you never use Starlord skins? This is a skin. What are you talking about?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
And it's a good skin at that. Someone already made that joke, Mojito. Shouldn't use Lord icon. It's more aura. You know, when this game first came out, that was more of like Sen Gomez's thing. He wouldn't use Lord. Only thing I would do that on is like Luna. But I like Lord icon. I'ma keep it. But GG. What about Jeff? What about Jeff? Hopefully this team has support players.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Am I betting Torch? I don't know. Oh no, bro. Cool Boy will never in a million years play support. I don't think Mace plays anything but tank. Actually, I think he plays CPS too, but this is not looking good. It seems like the really high lobbies that I'm put in, I'm like forced on a support, and I hate that so bad. It's a top 50 player. I think so. I mean, this is a one above all eternity lobby.
Planets under my protection now.
30 seconds before you attack.
I'd really hold us back if I swapped, so I'm just gonna hold it down.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, sweet moves, right? I was looking for one of these. Oh, sweet moves, right? Shields up. Oh, thought you had me. 3, 2, 1, blast
What the f- Oh, she's dead. What'd you do today? Leftover McDonald's sandwich. How about you? How about you? I was gonna say yourself. How about you?
There goes one of them. I was looking for one of these.
Did that do all my health? Oh, I was already low. What the hell?
No stopping the Starlord. No hiding from us now, buddy. Oh, thought you had me.
Yo, what? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Three, 2, 1.
You went for me? I'm actually flabbergasted at that. Holy shit.
Let's try this again. Oh, did you see that?
Holy fuck, nice shot.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
That was a huge shot.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Whoa, 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 what?
Oh, did you see that? Much better. Oh, did you see that?
Sorry, I have to kind of like focus. I don't really want to fuck this up.
I am ready to put on a show.
Come on! The Panther's counting on us!
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh, thought you had me!
Oh, frontline. There was 2 support ults, so I'm not gonna do shit. Literally nothing to do.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, did you see that?
Can we go looking? Is that?
Nope, that's all we got.
I'm opening a portal.
Good
Can't
portal.
keep me down for long. Oh, sweet moves, right? Oh, they do not look happy.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, thought you had me.
Yeah, I can't do anything there. We had to win that fight.
The current score is 1-2.
An ice cream chip. Hello, Centricram. What'd you get?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Someone's got to guard.
Do you think
the
Starlord
galaxy.
needs to be 275 HP? No.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's always like the higher elo games and force on support. It's ridiculous. Why, like?
I'm Luna Snow.
All right.
Like the moon, I shine in darkness. Round 2.
Bro, what are these guys? Dude, every time it's high elo, these people are just like on some drugs. Everyone's mad. So weird.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Like, you see the chat? I don't get it.
Yeah, I can play you a few of my tracks after the battle if you want.
Damn, I don't remember what my camp position was at.
Wow, that's surprisingly on brand. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
If you see a cool boy, no.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Roll up.
I actually don't know where to go. I'm just getting rolled on. I probably needed hello with me or something.
I've still got songs to sing. Roll up. Try and hurt me now. A nice deep freeze. Healing. Why would I need you?
Cool, I don't know about that portal. I mean, the touch maybe. I guess it was alright. We could still get on high ground if we wanted the back.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. In the fight.
I shall bide my time, but not
Yeah, this is all rough.
Better stop that vehicle.
like myself again.
Fear Gusset. Watch me
This is real firepower!
I am ready to put on a show.
Guys, do you think this is over?
Come back.
Shit.
I am ready to put on a show.
3, 2, 1.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh man.
Final score: 1, 2, 2.
Yeah, one of those. Y'all got this? I like that I read that at the end.
Well, you can't expect them all.
I mean, it was also a game where no one plays support.
Dude, we got no healers.
We got no healers and we got fucking no supports.
Same shit. But
I did not expect that from Cool Boy.
who were you avoiding? The Jeff.
I avoided the toxic person.
I'm avoiding the Jeff.
That's who I avoided. Would you rather have no support or have one but C&D? Of course I want the C&D.
What would you avoid?
The Jeff.
Okay.
But yeah, I think I said that before that even got to that point where those high elo lobbies just force me out of support and like everyone's super toxic and rude. It's like pulled into a lobby where there's no support players and there's two people like eternally mad at each other for something. GG. Rip. And I feel like it's pretty exclusive to that sort of elo. I'm actually like riding the high of the game prior to that. What was that?
Should I have gone healer? Be honest.
No. These queues are quite long. Also, keep in mind they had a Scarlet Witch. and we lost. We were supposed to win that fight where we exhausted their support ults. This time in.
Yeah, I heard you call my TP bad.
No, I just didn't know how we were supposed to get on the high ground, but like at the same time we needed to touch, so it was alright. Oh my god, this lobby is fucking low compared to the last. Why is Car Lover in C1? Isn't Car Lover the GOAT?
Might as well be me.
Maybe he didn't play. I mean, this should be an easy win then.
Oh, hell no.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Who's Car? I just know he's a good tank. Throwing games intentionally? What? Well, that doesn't give me much hope for this. What are you talking about intentionally? Is that the intentional part you're talking about right there? Those bans?
Your hero or villain, I'm not judging.
Anyone still watching the Ignite tournament, by the way?
Yo, I don't play support, so one of y'all niggas doing ass, y'all better switch.
Interesting.
DPS or tank.
Okay, but there's C2 people in this lobby. I don't, this is quite the swing in the other direction after last game. One above all game, and then C2 game. When we were playing an Eternity before. I mean, this game should be super easy if it's C2, C1 players. When we have Car Lover on our team. But I am biased. I think he's good enough for this to be like cake with all of us.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 1.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Mission area. Got it?
Everything most decidedly does not happen.
The fuck.
Oh, they do not look happy. No, thought you had me. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, thought you had me. No, not the weirdly hot death goddess. Oh, did you see that? Just what the doctor ordered. There goes one of them.
I can hold first. Yeah.
I'm almost back.
This is real firepower.
One person.
Sweet moves, right?
No.
Hey, girl, look at him. He's going.
God damn it. We needed to kill that rocket beacon, but I couldn't get over there because of the hella.
I'm back, man. Oh, thought you had me.
Still
lucky in the bag, bro.
I shut down Rocket's beacon. There goes one of them.
Water.
Did you see that? Just what the doctor ordered.
Down 2.
Oh, sweet moves, right? I was looking for one of these. Right over here. Hit him hard. Oh, thought you had me.
Please tell me, please. You're right, help me.
I was looking for one of these. This is real.
Bro, oh my god, leave me alone. I don't want to play the game. I had nowhere to go. Beacon merchant? Is that what they call people like this? Me?
Left side. How much flanking?
Okay, we're.
Hello? Thank you, Mom.
I can't believe I had to ult to win that fight. There was like 3 people alive. If I ulted, we win, but like I just did not think we'd need it, which is a really bad sign.
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my protection now.
Really bad.
Dopey, do you play Torch? No.
You said what?
You play Torch?
Nah, I play Hello, Bucky, fucking Punisher, BP, Psylocke, some tank players.
Ooh, thanks. But I'm pretty sure you got me beat when it comes to hotness, too.
No, Virus, you're good. Don't worry. Don't you worry.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, did you see that?
Mission area. Got it?
Oh, thought you had me.
Oh my god, what? Chill. I need to find this beacon.
Balance 4, guys.
I'll be my support into the.
Hello's better.
Or you're just sitting in the open. Hello? Like what?
Other Hela's better.
You don't know how to. You don't know how to
That's what it
position
is.
yourself. Your shit.
No, I don't. I'm gonna just alt in. I'm gonna swap. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are doing shit.
Help Pinky, help Pinky.
God damn. I wanted to go on the Hela and of course I get ulted.
Can't keep me down for long.
If he's gonna swap, I think I have to go support. Just go something.
Alright, bro. You have Hela since like. I'll not play game.
We didn't ask to be heroes. We always answer the call.
No, go back Starlord, bro. Go back.
Never mind.
I found a family out here in space, and I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe. Much better. See that? Oh, thought you had me.
Look at that point.
Hela's in the back. Going top.
2-1, 2-1.
Yeah, the fact that we need like so much to do so little is there's just no way we win this.
Oh boy, here they come.
It's very unlikely. I gotta find this beacon though.
Unlucky, bro. I'm seeing why we're losing now.
Yeah, for sure.
By the way. Kinda hurt with the flame character in this team, by the way. And you wonder why you're not know how to play the game. Also,
Teach me, bro. Please, teach me.
God, why is everyone so toxic to each other today?
I'm
just trying to win. Farm animals. Now these guys are actually actually very clever.
Got up the avoid system.
Our skin tomorrow, right? Maybe. I might lose 30 for this because of how there were C2s in this lobby. I actually didn't lose that much. I don't even know what to do, bro. I'm just gonna avoid people just cause. Oh wait, that was the wrong person. Oops.
See what happens when you glaze?
Bro, are you serious?
See what happens when you glaze? Can I avoid or punish her? Or should I not?
I already avoided the DPS, I think.
Who do I avoid? Should I avoid?
No, just leave it. Yeah, that's quite the outlier game.
Bro, I actually was doing so good.
Why do I hear tapping outside? Hi CC, welcome back. How you doing?
Which hero do you think you want to be
What are they supposed to announce like in general tomorrow?
The galaxy. Might as well be me.
Bro, what? Who's in voice? Just no one? Thank you, our games. We just have people molding at each other every game. It's costing us. But it doesn't matter. Did anyone finish watching the tournament? Streamer bot? I don't think so. What is that? Any season 3 wishlist changes? No. No wishes. I don't want to think about it because I just want them to do it and then I want to enjoy the new changes no matter how they affect me. Unless it's like horrendous. You know? It's the thing that will run code on my... Oh. Maybe I've heard of it. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to have that on my PC? When are you doing what VOD reviews? I'll probably only do one if I do it at all. I think there was... I forgot who was like planning on doing it with me. If they're even here right now. I don't know. It might not happen. We'll see. I did want to VOD review with PC players so I actually like see things I can talk about, because there's a lot of things that I want to talk about that I just simply can't if you're on controller. Because like I can't trust you to aim properly if no one can aim properly because it's so hard because it's a controller. How do you engage with Starlord? I'm wondering how to engage with him. I get spot easily. Honestly, it comes down to like timing. If you time it better, you wait till aggro's like fully off of you. They're like actively shooting other people. That's a good time to go in. Like you do damage late, but you have a better chance of living. And like you just like practice keeping your distance if you don't need to be super close. Not peeking if you don't need to, if you're not able to shoot yet, like stuff like that. Basic stuff. Also, don't go head on unless you're willing to take that risk. I just died in 2 shots. What? Oh my god, it freaking accidented me. Alright, their DPS are interesting. I haven't fixed that yet. I'll probably try and help with frontline a little. Mag one, mag one. The flip. See, that's why Star is so good for that. They just don't expect you to do all that. Like, specifically for it.
Look at one.
I was looking for one of these.
Oh, that's crazy. Back half right now. Size on staircase, no invis. Oh, that was rough. Short king? You know I'm not short, and we all know I'm not short. I would willingly accept it if I was, but I'm not, so I won't take that. Hi.
Starlord over here.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Watch on top left alone.
Oh, you were out of your league.
It's just me, just me. I'm probably dead. We got it, girl. It's fine. Just fight or die. We got the cap.
One.
Oh wait, I had a time where I smurf and I had a Starlord walking back line. Wait, what are you talking about, smurf? Does that have anything to do with it? Oh wait, my aim is so atrocious right there and I still kill him. Nice trees.
Yeah, wolf now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Do we look wolf as a primary target?
Thoughts about the season? It's fun. I love every season, no matter what. So I'm a bad person to ask, honestly. Sentinels wasn't. What? Wait, they're fighting right now? Sentinels is fighting right now? I thought that was only for like July. What are they? Why are they fighting? Who are they fighting? What's the point of that? I thought grand finals are. Yeah, you're lying, Antrides. No way. They're first in America? What does that mean? Sorry, so you gotta speak to me like I'm done, because I am. I thought they were already like grand finalists, and the whole match today between 100 Thieves and Envy were to figure out who was gonna fight Sen for the grand finals. You tell me I'm missing the juice right now? What?
Yeah, me too, but you know, we're stuck here, so why not fill me in on those songs of yours?
So, are you telling me I'm missing good shit? Like, I should regret this. DC, I need to win, bro. Just had the last few games.
Mag is half. Uno one. Mag one. Mag one. Uno also one. No more.
Looks like an alien, but sweet moves, right?
Dead.
Without Spider-Man, New York has lost its heart.
A nice
Much better.
Do you see how that Starlord literally just died for pressing E? I died because I fucking was talking, but we're gonna ignore that. He died just like going in with his team because he's just frontlining so hard.
Mag.
I probably would have broke the squid before that if I wasn't yapping.
You stop them in their tracks.
Send the back, care.
Fuck that bubble.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Heal me.
They have mag ult still, I'm pretty sure.
Mag is so deep.
Mag is very deep. I'm looking mag. I'm hiding. Can't heal.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Chill.
goodness. Kinda dominated.
Much better.
Be your best self.
Sweet moves, right?
Oh no. You're taking way too much damage. Probably dead here. Oh! I can't see you, Rocket. Oh, there's a mag on me too.
Yeah, we can't even touch, so... Oh my god, if I was actually able to touch.
And big.
Sad. He changed his awesome eyes. Well, thank you for him.
No stopping. Did you see that?
Why is someone typing like that? I couldn't touch, I was too far with no feeling.
There goes one of them. Just what the doctor ordered.
Help on. South one.
He was there? Adam Warlock gameplay is masterful in this match. Oh my god. Nah, you're rubbing it in. You're signing back so.
Did you see that?
Salak, no dashes. Inside of you.
Alright.
Any more high ground. Looking your back line. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
First.
That's a block out.
There goes
Psylocke no dashes on the left there.
Did you see that?
Psylocke is about to be on me. Psylocke's back left.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
We need help with Psylocke. Psylocke's just fine. Dude, look at this Mag. Mag is so deep. No bubble. Just stack it. Stack it.
All I can really do is stall. I think. Side hit, side hit.
Luna is last shooter, she's one shot. Please, anybody shoot her. First she ults.
Oh, she got flattened.
I said use not go too.
They can't TP. Strange is dead.
Wait, shields?
Wolven under.
Get the
Good job, GG.
Final score, 3,
GG.
2, 1.
Love you, Brooks.
Who said that? Wait. That was not Cool Boy's voice. Nectar just popped off. Bro, you're telling... Oh my god, chill. Cool Boy said it? Oh, okay.
Here to go.
Why are you saying that now? It doesn't even sound like you.
Why?
Bro, apparently they're playing a bunch of Starlord.
Bro.
I need to peek this on my phone really quick, see if it's true.
Bro, wait, what are you? I'm
Bro,
41.
okay, someone explain to me, 26 right now. Someone explain to me really quick exactly why they're playing. I don't really understand. I thought they were already secured, so they didn't need to play anymore. Are you dead ass? Seen that one clip? No, I haven't seen that. Nectar.
Bro, you know what we can do? We can keep the Strange alive at the end so he can't TP. And stagger him.
Yeah. Is this best of 7 or best of 5 or what? For the money. Oh. Are we supposed to watch that, guys? Do you guys want to watch that or no? Did we put Cool Boy into eternal misery? Sentinels is 1-0 with 100 Thieves, and we're expecting a lot of Starlord play. Best of 7? Oh my god, that would take forever. Whatever. Here, if you guys weren't here earlier, I'm gonna glaze myself and show you like an insane play that you'll probably see on somewhere.
Bro, I'm locked in right now.
Oh, like I know it was
Hit
good,
all my shots,
but
that
I
never
actually
happens.
went brazy at the end. So I will be posting this probably. Like the ult isn't like crazy, but I mean I get kills and all, but it's the end. You can honestly watch it back later. Yeah, but for stream's sake, it's live. You know. I mean, that wasn't crazy. Yeah, it's not for me. It's more so for stream. They play in 2 minutes. I was showing you that clip, by the way, because I think I'm okay not playing after having that, and then playing a little bit in between here. All right.
Don't.
We do VODs after. I was gonna do it for the person that was subbed early, because I told people that you should sub on Twitch if you wanted to have it happen, and I think someone subbed but they didn't get it done. Because there's so many requests, I couldn't really just do it to anyone. That's the thing. Wait, what rank are you again, Virus? Are you on PC? The crazy part of that wasn't even anything except the last play where I flew away just at a range of the E. That's strange. Like, that's the crazy part. Like, something in my brain actually fucking worked in actual play. GM PC? Okay, I'd be down to 2 years actually. That's the only one. I don't know how long this is gonna take though. Okay, here. I usually end at this time, and I'm already trying to watch something. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even realize it was 10 right now. So this is gonna be a longer stream if I do continue to watch for like some Star gameplay in this playoffs, Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. Those are two crazy teams that I want to see. It's gonna start in 30 seconds. I'm down to watch some of that with you guys if you want. But yeah, if we do the VOD review, it doesn't have to be for today, but maybe would be able to do it today. We'll see. How much elo does it take for one up of all? 222. Maybe next stream? Yeah, if not this stream, then next stream. Okay, I'm gonna watch the playoffs because it might be actually juicy.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna watch the playoffs because it might actually be juicy now.
Can I watch with you?
Yes.
But like in chat? No, like in voice?
Sure. I won't really be able to talk to you though. I can't use the push to talk.
Oh yeah.
Because I'll be tabbed out.
Okay.
Okay. Let me see what I need to do here. All right, let me swap it over real quick. Hold on, my alt tab actually takes 10 minutes. Give me a sec. It's okay, I didn't even start yet. Great ult target picking using natural cover. Yeah, I was kind of panicking. I didn't even know who to shoot because there's so many good targets.
Feels like, but it's still a good fight between these two teams. The 100 Thieves can definitely change it up in this cap ban. And
yo, Elfie. Thank you so much for the prime. I mean the tier 1. Thank you. Crazy.
And they do play very well here as again
Nothing.
we see the cap ban.
Yeah, cap ban, torch ban on the other side for Sentinels. I mean, I guess who am I to critique the bans right now anymore?
All right, so
I don't know.
100 Thieves.
Maybe we get that Wolf Protect. Is it because Sentinels
Send.
are banning Wolf?
Haven't seen any Send live.
Emerald Protect, right? And then for 100 Thieves, we'll see if they
that's me. I subbed. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Maybe they go for the group.
Oh my god,
go for
Haxus.
the mag again, and I don't know.
So yeah, I'll put you as the next.
Go for that Wolf ban again.
Yeah, I think you need to ban Wolf out. I mean, it's.
You have a streaming PC? I do.
Have Wolf, and I think they said that yesterday, so they're gonna stick true to that. Goodbye, Wolf. Which I'm wondering.
Yeah, fuck
if
Wolf.
There's a conversation here. If you lock Wolf early on, I know it's gonna put you in a difficult spot Vanguard wise, especially as they're still banning out that Emma. So I don't know, but
Bro, how stressful do you think this situation is? I would be so stressed if I was on any of these teams.
Yeah, I don't understand the cap ban because you're going to have a Bucky on your team who could deal with him. Like, it just feels that way, but they just go for the blue ban at the very end, so at least they're changing it to some degree. And right now, 3 Vanguard prioritization bans for 100 Thieves on the opposite side. Sentinels making sure they get to play that Cloak and Dagger. Loki protected on the other side. We'll see what the last ban is for Sentinels. I wonder if it will be towards that Cloak and Dagger or something along the lines of more targeted heroes like Bucky or Punisher.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think they just really respect Crimso's cap. He mentioned, even Terra today mentioned that if
this live, yeah. Why are they playing again? No clue.
So I don't know if that will change. It
What the
seems
hell?
like that's their game plan today, and they're gonna
Someone was saying it's for the number 1 spot for NA playoffs.
Let's see what happens here as we go to
America playoffs for the prize, the money.
Yeah, both teams ultra good at this group.
I don't really understand, honestly.
Towards each other.
Apologies.
With that comp, I know we've seen Wolverine counter the group composition, so Sentinels don't really play Wolverine anymore. I mean, you could say, you know, who's on the bench of Sentinels. You talked about Super Gomez.
Oh my god, he's on Star.
I mean, there's a reason why.
Sorry.
You kind of just play the same people.
Oh my god, they're on the Sigil Pap.
Together. And sometimes when you put in players, it's already so
Yeah,
hard
just
as it is to adapt to each meta, to change on the fly. So it just
no one ever bans out the res comp even if they lose to it. Probably because there's such there's still really good comps otherwise.
Gomez is kind of on the perma bench, on the streamer role. Shout out, he's probably co-streaming right now. But I think regardless, that's probably the biggest reason why Gomez is benched. I just feel like you lose that opportunity to build synergy together.
I would have wanted to see Gomez on Star as well. Hi Psycho, how are you today?
You were talking about something interesting, I think, earlier with these triple Vanguard.
Where should I send the replay code? You can join my Discord. I mean, I could just save it there, I guess.
Yeah, I think
oh my god, I thought they
really
froze.
I mean, they found success with it in multiple tournaments. Yeah, I guess they are.
It's Sentinels on defense first, that's why.
Okay, but they still will have they're gonna have the res comp here, Krover on Sentinels on defense for sure. But yeah, 100 Thieves, they will elect to keep a very similar comp.
He's 1 HP, he's dead. Guys, hello, are we bad luck or is he trolling right now?
They do a great job on off-angle pressure, and they will not have that.
Have another good game. Good game as in like a game you want reviewed because you didn't know what did wrong. That's what VOD reviews are kind of for. Not really like good games. Alright, let's see how he plays. I haven't seen Nectar play ever. Oh my god, he's moving. Are we cheering for it? Whoever has a star, probably. So, Sentinels. I would want to say Sentinels anyway. Blue team. Yeah. That's how you gotta do it. Oh my god, swap that skin.
Ultimate there for the copy, excuse me. So
1080p.
Even if you go down on Loki,
yeah.
If you use that invisible boundary, it actually will stay up, which is a little known.
Okay, yeah, that's a good game. We'll just do one for now.
As the portal comes through from Techie.
It take a while.
And Crimson's now over to that Emma, so they just gotta have that Emma out there. And Techie, meanwhile, on the Doctor Strange, they're gonna use the Soul Bond, go aggressive with the damage boost, blasters, build that ultimate like you'd like to talk about.
Okay. I'm already sick. All right, next Starlord. I'd like to see the next. Oh. Bro, whang. He's still recovering the fuel from that one moment. Like I want to like just cheer for them, but then I see they waste all their fuel. So it just like holds me down from being happy watching what I'm watching. Crazy, going crazy. He's able to just do whatever he wants because the Hela died.
And have a better chance of getting this point as the portal is gone.
He's dead.
Yeah, the portal is gone. I mean, that was.
All right, this isn't going to be spectating a match. This is going to be spectating a play. Because like almost no Starlords are playing.
There's no bubbles because they banned out the Magneto to save Armory, unfortunately. So she just tried to kind of go as far as possible away from that meteor because
he hasn't been playing, but is available apparently if they want to put him in. Oh really?
Same thing with Soulbone on the side for Karova. But regardless, 100 Thieves, they needed TTK to hit that shot.
Doing well. This game's been wild. Oh, this one, this specific match. Yeah, I was here. I was in a match. Didn't realize these guys were gonna play, and I'm hearing crazy things about Nexus gameplay on Star as I'm in a match. And I spent like an entire 30 minutes watching a match that had like almost no sub. Especially Sinatra. Yeah, Sinatra does it too.
Gonna go inside of this invisible portal, trying to get the pick, but no, inside of that dagger storm stays healthy. Is the pick in time? Kurova goes down, Nectar goes down. Aramori, Crimzo, the entirety of 100 Thieves sweeping here with a ton of time on the clock. 3 minutes 16.
No, you're good in chat. I actually looked like a troll.
Bro, why are they on Thieves?
Why are they on
because he did so much in the previous round. Crimzo, I don't know if he's as practiced in the
Why are they on what?
He's like, he does play that cap. He does play that Emma. I know he played the
I heard he.
so because he was playing on that
Bucky, because that's his hero.
be on that hero, which he can carry incredibly
Bucky's his hero.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be Final Fight territory if they can get this pick here for 100
I
Thieves.
said Bucky.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You need a new mic. I don't know. That's Vinny's hero apparently. Honestly, yeah. Why are they on the thing? Is thing actually good? It is one of the. It is one of the ults of a hero that requires support ult. I mean, that's something. And like the only reason he's not in the air there is, what is the cam pointed at? He used to have a black camera. Now it's pointed at nothing in his room.
But now here comes a counter engage with that arm. The dangers, the Kraken impact. Rye goes down. Crimson goes down. Does that call out the res?
But yeah, as you saw, he literally couldn't be. Oh, careful, bro. Never mind.
Good idea there again by Terra.
The only reason he wasn't in the air was because he was out of fuel. Like that should not be the case.
Broad this side profile.
Yeah, this is why you save another ultimate after that ultimate comes out from Kurova. You need to have another strategist ultimate, but now into this fight, they need to rely on Soul Resurgence, which Nectar falls down.
I imagine they might be in a Discord on their phone, and they're just holding their phones straight up. Oh my god, he killed him as he got stunned. Oh my god, chill.
I mean, this targeting banning.
When I lose to that skin, I feel extra bad. That's what I'm saying.
Panning out. I mean, Amazing is finding those picks and be able to find the eliminations on the Mantis. It's awesome to see the Mantis do that when they can, because it's similar to a duelist role where you need that Mantis to sort of find those picks. But right now, Crimzo on the thing, I feel like it's sort of soft countered, if not hard countered by Terra on the Bucky.
I imagine this is kind of how the gameplay would look if I was playing. Like this is the most like how I would imagine I look from a third-person perspective.
Make this a 1-1 series. TTK
out of the people we've watched today.
That's a nice start. Numbers in their favor. Vinny.
Could he be schmoovin'?
TTK 2 for 2. Aramori cannot escape these as they don't have the bubble to keep her healthy. Crimson trying to use that damage reduction from Thing prior, but not able to get there. That is your only bet in countering up this meteor. You need to hit prior to the dash, but once again, another throw there by TTK from downtown, a half-court shot, and just landing every time.
Yeah, I mean, right now they're coming back. Incoming Nectar in the sky, and everybody's kind of grouping up, making sure they can play in these Loki greens to stay alive. We gotta re-engage now.
He's playing well.
And Nectar,
he did not watch the advanced guide. If he watched it, he wouldn't be doing the E, all this fuel. Simply put, because that was a pretty big part of my guide. I kind of stressed that a lot. I said, I think I stressed out how disappointed I was that no one does that. Like, everyone wastes their fuel, and it confuses me.
Will the team be able to touch in time? Nectar, Amazing, everybody right in front. The bomb's going to come out here for Crimzo. Will they be able to touch? It is in a dangerous position. Back and forth, the res again on Crimzo. And they're back.
The thing is just a right-click spin machine.
Finds one. Terra finds two. Do they keep it going?
They do. I'm surprised Aramori actually went for the copy onto that Mantis, because now that ultimate's about to run out. Maybe they could have used it on Kurova to bring everybody back.
Yeah, this guy's aim is insane. He definitely spends time in the lab every day.
And Kurova with the self-res, Amazing with the self-res. Harvey finds Nectar.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I know I keep bashing the fuck out of these Starlords, but like I see that and he's just throwing his life away. Every star player is just throwing their life away. Like they're in plat.
TTK trying to build back to that ultimate.
They just forget they have another button on their keyboard. Or another button on their desk that would like save them, you know? That's how I look at it.
Thieves Sentinels did not make it easy with a triple res composition. And I can kind of see the idea behind the thing. I mean, you play it like it's a pseudo Magneto.
And again, these players are insanely good, but they're not min-maxing nearly as much as they could. It's not even like a small thing. It's more, it is a big thing. You're sacrificing half your fuel instead of like a quarter, which is like a huge deal with this hero. You have to sit down and do nothing while it recharges, or be in a more risky position because you have no fuel. And if the only time you're not in the air is because you have no fuel, as the only time that ever happens, there's a problem, no?
Some sort of stuff. I mean, you can make it even more annoying. You can
oh my god, the stats look horrible.
Like we've seen in EMEA, there's a chance you can play those heroes, right?
The res is into the deaths.
But they're still deciding what to do.
No, beautifully well put there. I mean, but dude, I just got taken aback. Look at this stat line. This is a masterclass.
I do notice though, no matter who's playing Starlord, their aim is like on point. Really, really good. When's the coaching arc? Maybe it's a transition.
Try to find some sort of value. Obviously, things are crazy right now.
I watch the advanced guide, as you should.
I don't think it'll stay that way, but it was quite the show.
Wish my Brooks and Bucky was like that. It's like, is that cool, boy? It usually is like that if there's a Loki, maybe. Every now and then it's been like that. It used to be like that every single time. I don't know what's happened to me. It sucks because the first game was so much better. I mean, it's okay.
Slightly off topic, but what do you think
These are good maps.
coming in and changing the payload? Like, what if they become like demon goats or something? You know, just off topic, a little bit slight change of pace right now as 100 Thieves on their defense.
Also, you haven't really seen me throw my mouse around like that, like I'm on drugs, going crazy, stimmed up or something. I just have not like felt like that lately. I can imagine a pro match I would want to feel like that, so I'm happy to see he's doing it, because I just really never do it anymore. It does give you the sharp movement more often. You move your crosshair and adjust where you're looking. Like a big deal with the sharp movement. The corner turning in your shift.
As they press forward, we're going to see ults match on both sides. Nectar going to get rezzed up. Crimzo on SJP, and that's a two-piece, and that does drop through the ultimate, so well played. Techie is going to find Harvey, and that is a good start again. Sentinels looking really clean, finding 4. Will they keep the pressure up, or will they be able to...
You guys see how, like, B-hopping is the bare minimum, right? I'm surprised he didn't go for the Bucky. It was one. Starlord have any counters you should avoid? Usually Hello. Even Widow. If you're alone in diving, or like going the flank, Widow will be a pain in the ass, and so will Hello. Long range, high damage hit scan is
change is going to help them a ton, as we see Doctor Strange players usually do a lot better, I think, in this tournament than in tournaments past because of those changes that happened recently to this kit.
And 100 Thieves will have ult advantage. As I say that, Nectar gets all pops and immediately Techie. No, I lied.
You use that really quick. Oh, I got hit by Bucky, so I couldn't do it again.
Gonna be there for the Kraken impact shortly. Delena, Harvey, Vinny, ready to launch.
See, it's just like an ult to get other ults out. It wasn't even anything to get kills. He died.
Great match back there to the side of
I got res. Doesn't matter. Yeah, they have a lethal DPS composition of the players and the heroes they pick on 100T. They only have 1 DPS on Sentinels right now. Like pseudo DPS, I guess, but oh my god, he's fucking schmoving.
Yeah, I think 100 Thieves are going to look at changing something in this third phase. So, I mean, this swap, just to putting Crimzo on to that Doctor Strange. Also, they use the portal, so it's not going to... Oh, and they get portal block, so catch you later. See you in the third phase of the map. Way they made it through, though. Some of them, they're actually coming back with the Eternal Bond. And last second, they're touching the objective.
See how he wasn't using anything after that?
These teams are playing so
the mag, I don't know, I missed it.
That I think that switch from Crimzo is huge. Agamotto ready to launch. Will it be big?
No, the TP.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, on the spawn wall or something? I missed that.
That's what I'm talking about. Using that ceiling. When you use your dash upward with Doctor Strange propels you forward. It's very difficult to counter that. So well played.
Yeah, right now they're trying to win, actually, though. Coming back to the point, I mean, everybody falls. Rez not available for Kurova, unfortunately, so he's back in the fight. Gonna go down immediately in the
Oh my god, and he got the fucking aerial movement vertical. Horizontally with the fucking slope. Gosh.
For Terra! Are you joking? Oh my goodness. Off the reses. Just keeps it going. 100 Thieves.
Terra's having a 50+ match here easily. They had over 30 on the first round.
Looking at the wrong clock here. 2 minutes 40.
He might already be at 50.
Have vault advantage in the next fight, roughly even, but Sentinels will have Teki, Kurova, Aramori, Nectar, and Rai in this next fight, as Thieves will have potentially Delena, Harvey, Vinny, and TTK.
Nectar's passive popped as well, though, so he's going to have to get brought back by Kurova.
Dude, I would swap Starlord here.
Just sucking up some of that damage, coming back through. 100 Thieves also having Vinny onto the Captain America gives them yet another Stratus ultimate, basically.
And they're walking in now. Teki trying to get this up. A big ult, but it does get matched by the side of Harvey, who is finding a ton of value, and it is not getting shut down by these Eternal Bonds with no Magneto on the field. So gives more freedom to play aggressively with that ultimate as they do press forward. Nectar going to start spinning with Bond out.
Did he mean to finish?
It won't last long as
Is
every
he?
ult is matched, and Sentinel's just not able to get too much. We do see Terra launch that Kraken, but it does not land. The fish was not pulled in. The Kraken stays in the water. SJP going to use that ult here. Eternal Bond Teki finds Delena. Vinny on to amazing. SJP matches it right back, though. Who comes out on top? It looks like 100 Thieves will. Terra pulls back Teki into the fight.
Well, this is the problem as well with the Adam Warlock against specifically Cloak and Dagger. The only reason why Kurova went down there without his passive is who's on his face. It's Cloak and Dagger. SJP
That's good.
across the map.
Hi, Angel.
Towards Kurova.
I mean, it's a pretty important match. I think I have to watch
They
it.
didn't have a res play for that fight. Now coming into it, 100 Thieves did use a lot of ults, but they do have Meteor M as well. Before Nectar has his own Starlord ultimate, so they're just going to play slow. They might as well. I think this pick of Vinny swapping over to that Captain America has resulted in a lot better.
Is his bucket skin? I think it's a ponytail.
Yeah, I mean, again, Sentinels up in all charge here. Going to be closest.
Let me see.
Impacts have found so much value again on the defense. 55 seconds.
They're giving him a lot of screen time. You are risking everything right now. Oh my god. No way he didn't get healed. How's he not getting healed in pro play? Yeah, he made that look like ranked. And yeah, the thing with this shit is that he's in a pro team, so he's getting like comms and plays for his ult. Like he's ulting someone that he's gonna get one-shotted from his mag.
As the Avagamoto goes out, doesn't get much. Aramori cleans up Terra. Delena turning that right back on Aramori, though. As the numbers are
Okay, they have.
Actually, Sentinels, excuse me.
Yeah, they're gonna cap ult that.
That's Psionic Seduction. That's 4. Can they get anything off it? No. A great bubble there by the Cloak SJP. The Dagger Storm keeping everyone healthy again.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sentinels didn't get to like kind of stagger their ultimates. Aramori has to now come back, save everybody with the Eternal Bond. They will be up in terms of that ability. So maybe
this is more of a shooting clones moment. You can't kill anyone in that.
Amazing's back in the fight, but they lost Nectar as well.
Terra finds 3. Delena gets Aramori. Nectar on the rest, but this is not going to be enough, folks. 100 Thieves are looking like they're going to shut
oh god. Check the kills. It's not working out. Yeah, they needed to swap that.
What a series. What an absolute series. This is what we're talking about, how teams need to adapt on the fly. Right? It's not necessarily just
that bucket skin. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of that.
Swaps, right? We had the swaps to the Doctor Strange, and they weren't met by 100 Thieves necessarily until Vinny swapped off of the thing, goes back over to Captain America. And I think we saw this more in Europe, how Captain America is heavily favored by teams, right? We have teams like Burr wanting to play that Captain America. A lot of European teams in general want to play.
Did we have Harvey on our team or like in a game we played today, or am I stupid?
Because of how much it provides with that.
I think I'm stupid. No, I think I just remember watching this.
How long he could stay in. I mean, Vinny was involved in everything after he swapped over to Captain America.
Dude, looking at this stat line is
yeah, he had 60 kills.
Vinny, you're right, so good on that.
65 accuracy on Bucky. And death is crazy. Okay, this is
You might say that's work, but yes, Terra.
He had res.
60 limbs.
That's why.
What? Are you kidding?
But also because yeah,
there's a discussion you must know, folks. If you land Kraken impact,
too aggressive on Starlord.
When that KO potential
like that.
that red bar, it immediately goes to final.
They're playing for 35k. First place gets 70k. Second place gets 35k. Got it.
60 piece, and they didn't even push to .3. No.
So what's the deal with the China stuff?
Obscene. 100 Thieves took that personally, and they bounced back there for sure.
100%, 100%. I think the difficulty right now for Sentinels is that Terra was being humble in the interview. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was like, oh, Bucky's only an A-tier hero. You know, he is an A-tier hero, sure, overall, but once you have the Bucky versus things like the Thing, once you have Bucky versus Hulk, once you even have him against compositions like Sentinels are running, and you have a tank like Vinny, I think that
he's just saying Bucky's A-tier to not get him nerfed, while it works really well in pro play.
Hard counter certain Vanguards currently. He's not the same as Wolverine per se, but I think he can do just as much in terms of damage output. It's difficult when you talk about characters like Groot, but really that doesn't matter.
He's
when Groot got
so
banned.
lucky for hitting that. Oh my god.
100 Thieves did really well in the ban phase this time. Slight adaptation panned out in the overall scheme of things.
And Harvey's just warmed up here.
Can't believe they actually won the first one. Yeah, I can't believe I started coming here and then seeing them do horrible.
54, 17K damage.
Nectar died within the first 5 seconds of this map.
About it. So many cancellations with crystals. And I just saw so much good team play there. We saw the Kraken impact mixed with the Meteor M.
Vinny Hacker? Oh my god, not you two saying that.
Whoever he saw Terra on, it didn't matter. Enough damage. All you got to do, you don't even need to charge the Meteor at that point. Just do a little bit of damage. Allow the reset. Oh my goodness, the team looked lights out there. And
these guys have to be so tired. They've been doing this all day.
Wow.
I mean, what a series that was.
I'm tired just sitting here and these guys are just yapping nonstop.
It's all kind of clicking, right? I mean, I think that when we talk
and they have
about Bucky players that are a problem,
camera on them.
we talk about Terra,
Over
right?
probably 20, 30,000 people watching them.
Side is, well, okay, maybe put Nectar over to the
They've been here the last 2 days.
Captain America. Problem is, 100 Thieves found that out. They banned out that Psylocke. They're making sure they don't play that as well.
Not him plugging himself in the back.
So right now,
that's funny.
They really have to go back to the drawing
I know he's always had that there probably, but
a way to play the game outside of that, because they did figure sort of something out there, right? They put Techie onto that Emma Frost. I think maybe if we go to the protection phase, we could.
I won't judge Nectar because I'm definitely not good enough to start to play tournament, but I'm glad someone else thinks he's far too aggressive. I mean, I'm just saying, like, for the stat line, yeah, he's too aggressive to have.
Yeah,
like, you shouldn't have those stats.
Of trying to get Rymazing back off of maybe the Mantis. I mean, Mantis, obviously, he had the most finals on his team, 6 for Rymazing. Right. So really well played there on the Mantis. So clean, but Rymazing an incredible.
But then again,
you need to have. You need to give
the team not swapping the res comp means that he's kind of forced to keep playing into that bad matchup. You know, they should have tried something else. Whoa. It has rainbows? I love rainbows. Wait, that's sick. I hate it. No, you don't. Come on, be real. I'm only judging Nectar for the seemingly very common fuel usage problem in everyone's blaster barrage. Yeah, that's a legendary for sure. And it doesn't even make him look chopped. Throws that gunpoint? No, for real. Dude, that skin is sick. Like, actually, hashtag ad. I love that skin. Should've gone 2-2-2. Nectar's as the only DPS wasn't clear wasn't working. Yeah. They had a lot of time to try something else too. Like, Starlords ult literally would never do anything there. Now you're liking rainbow? Bro, I love colorful stuff. But I also like black and white. I like everything, honestly. But I really like blood red. And bring the 2 teams I love the most, 100 Thieves and Sentinels. Have you guys seen the Sentinels themed Razor Death Adder? That shit is blood red. I love that. Love it a lot. Let me see if I can bring it up actually.
Is it done?
That was 1 round. They're 1-1 right now.
Oh.
It's best of 7. I mean, it's a little low for me, but I mean, I can kind of hear you. Dude, this is the best of 7. They have to get 5 wins. Pro Sentinel. Okay, V3 Pro Sentinels Edition. Look at that sexy color. Okay, wait, my screen is yellow. Hold on. Look at that sexy color. Tell me that's not sexy. That's a nice red. It's really, really good. Isn't it best of 7 4 wins? I might have lied. My bad. Is it? Sorry. If best of 5 is 3 wins, best of 3 is 2 wins. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry, I lied. 4 wins. We're looking for 4 wins.
Welcome back, everyone. And of course, it's tied up as all things should be in balance. Thanos believes in that.
Gonna get it right now. What is with that trend of you saying stuff like that?
So we can breathe a
What is the mouse?
That'd be nice.
Yeah, it's Razor. It's Razor Death Editor Pro. Hashtag ad. It's really it's red. It's like my favorite kind of red.
Down because yeah, exactly. It's just getting so dang intense in this matchup, and it's no thanks to Adam Warlock and the Guardians.
Why am I out of water? Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean they're obviously mean when it comes to that composition, but just did not look great on that map.
Did not at all. No, it did not. I don't know why they didn't swap.
Insane. Yeah, the thing about the res comp is
Starlord was getting 0 value, honestly.
Into the best stat lines because a lot of the time you're just.
Because I was watching one of your guys and I thought it was a live stream on YouTube.
Yeah. So, you know, you trade 1 for 2.
What?
So that's always looking kind of rough, but
no.
They still get value, so they did almost push through point 2, but
hello.
Man, they look good. 100 Thieves look so good.
Thoughts about purple? Purple's pretty good.
They're figuring out, you know, the back and forth, and
love
they're doing
purple.
it so early in the
Purple is
series.
red and blue combined, and I love when red and blue are combined, like together.
Right? This is doing it now, doing it here live in the series.
You know what Timascus is?
That maybe work, right?
It's red and blue.
They tried to make sure
treated titanium.
around that Starlord, similarly
that is my all-time favorite pattern. Colors.
Didn't work out though, right? Especially with the fact they're against that Bucky. So it took them a little bit.
Let me put you on something.
Now, and I imagine going into the next map, they're probably thinking about
it's like
against Terra on Bucky.
This design.
Yeah, I'm with you. They need to change something up for.
Oh wait, sorry, I put the yellow back on. My bad.
It's a momentum thing, right? I think we talk
if you know anything about Case Hardened,
with 100 Thieves, when they lose, they always bounce back heavy.
If you know anything about Case Hardened from CS:GO, it's that.
And absolutely coming back twice as hard. But
I love that. That's my favorite. I don't know why. I'm just drawn to it. Patriotic? Yeah, I mean you can say that. I guess. Sure. Sure. Hashtag ad. Say the hashtag ad.
Cool. You even see the Bifrost in the background. So he's got the entire kit of Asgard. Honestly, probably in my opinion, the very best Thor skin.
Kawhi does not want to leave.
I know Thor fans are incredibly passionate. Not gonna knock.
They had that problem yesterday too. They refused to switch from Groot when Terra was killing them with Wolves. Interesting.
I am a huge fan of that series. If you haven't checked out Daredevil Born Again, you need to. Punisher, such a cool hero. John Bernthal, an incredible Punisher. Stoked to see him in the future in more of these movies and shows. So I'm definitely going to be copping that skin as Punisher's in an insanely strong state right now.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the only thing I know from that is the.
I'm being paid to say this. What's this? This is the Ignite playoffs final America match, best of 7. So 4 wins. 100 Thieves versus Sentinels. This is like one of the matches that you'd want to watch. If you don't know.
Yeah, I'm with you. I love
hey, he's gonna say he's gonna pay for skin. Well, he's lying. You can lie and get paid still. He might be getting it. I mean, he's a tank player.
The Asian-inspired music in the background lights up in the sky. Just really, really cool. But we do press forward here on to map 3.
Funny, not many people play Thor, and they give him a legendary. And not many people play Star. They should give him a legendary too. Thoughts?
Man, I'm on it right now. And what do you know, Catman?
Smart man.
Alright, as long as no one bans Star, we're good. And I don't think anyone's gonna waste a ban on Star.
Meanwhile, 100 Thieves gonna get rid of that Emma immediately. Again, banning these vanguards out. That's the priority.
Yeah, they should ban Emma too, right?
Oh. Counterplay, whereas they go for a protect of the
oh.
Emma their own.
Yeah, I think that's
Emma is now in play.
Change, right? I think we're going to see TTK on the Emma there, and we do see a change up, and that's just because they banned out Mag. Finding Mag being super successful, those bubbles are so difficult to handle, and obviously.
So can the coach talk to them when they're in the ban phase? I wonder.
You gotta show some respect to TTK and take that right off the field.
3 teams from NA will go to mid-season finals. Envy, 100 teams sent.
Thieves who don't even really want to play Torch, honestly. Like in general, it feels like they don't. But
when is mid-season finals?
In my opinion, that's a bit of a wasted ban, but we'll see what happens moving forward. They're going to ban out the Wolverine. That one definitely makes sense. The group ban on the opposite side.
I don't think I've seen Star Bandit Pro game for.
So I want to see if there's going to be any
That's bueno for me.
Vanguards, specifically Crimson's hero pool. They've already banned Groot, they've already banned Cap, they've already protected the Magneto. But they've already
What do you think about Blade supposedly having an anti-heal? Before you say anything else, I'm not going to think about anything because any leaked information is never going to be final nor even true in a lot of cases. Just because I think the 320 watt streak, Angel, something slight from UIC. Oh my god, that's crazy. Nothing is final when it's like a leak.
Yeah, see, I think that's a pretty smart.
Like it can change last second, and it'll be suddenly wrong.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that is huge. So that is something. I mean, we might see something.
So I have to take that with less than a grain of salt, to the point where I don't even care to read it, especially because I'm supposed to not read it or talk about leaks.
Gonna see that change up here. That was kind of a bait there, pretending like they were gonna run.
But I will talk about the fact that they're in the game because they fucked up so bad, and by they I mean Twitch.
Amazing on any duelist just yet. A very strong duelist in his own right.
We've seen Cap be strong.
So are these the top players or something? Yeah, this is pro play. These are signed teams right here. These are 100 Thieves and Sentinels. 50-50. Well, I want to see this map. Have you played the Guardians of the Galaxy game? Absolutely not. We created a stairway. Oh my god.
On your side, you can run the Cap Psylocke dive.
Usually, previous tournaments, Adam was the one banned. Okay, okay. They might have just lost on the ban screen. They got destroyed by Emma when they didn't match yesterday. When they didn't match yesterday. Oh wow.
And that Psylocke, I feel like their dive should be theoretically stronger, but also the Iron Man got through too. So a lot of interesting dynamics happening right now between the hero pools.
They just keep turning on and turning off their camera.
The Iron Man of Rymazing not gonna run that torch.
See, look, pro players miss on the standing still people too. Hello, Soap. How are you today? Hi, Terrell. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't mean to VO live this late, but look at this. Are you trying to get signed? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not a pro player. Good, how are you? Doing swell? Doing swell. Thank you for asking. Glad you're doing well. I'm sorry, I mean good. Dude, how did Terra have over a 60% accuracy on a projectile hero last game? Someone check his PC.
Yeah, and they're going to reset as a team. Rymazing is trying to build that already. 80% here. A quick game there, the most in the series.
That stat alone is like rank 1 Bucky.
Rymazing keeping that laser up onto Cap. Cap struggles with that laser, honestly. It's very difficult to keep the shield up. Delena, though, going to find Nectar again. Nectar down twice. Terra takes out Techie.
Well, no Starlord here. Start the snooze fest.
When are you gonna learn Wolf?
Within the next 3 months.
Whiffing on that ult, it happens on that character because, I mean, it's honestly one of the hardest ult steals in the game. You just stand still for a second and then you shoot off a one shot. So everybody just kind of walked away on her.
Shouldn't they have kept that if he had ult?
By them. Every ultimate in the game up on their side as well. Rymazing now over to that.
Wait, what character would you like to learn?
Spidey.
Their situation
maybe.
is looking very good.
Stupid auto aim ability. I was nodding off, not hearing the sound of those sweet, sweet elemental guns. I know, that's what I'm saying. Thank you for proving my point. Thank you. Did you see the console versus PC? Console 1? Really? I did not see that. Same rank? Bro, all the clones are just everywhere. Wait, he didn't shoot a clone. What? That's me right there. Although I think I would go for a clone. That was kind of troll, no? Wasn't PC only GM while console was Celestial, turning even a 1 above all player? Okay, well there it is. I mean, maybe that's them officially saying that 1 above all, Eternity, and Celestial is equivalent to GM on PC. Thoughts? Mid-season finals is July. Is that the China stuff? Or no? As soon as she ults, they take it off of him. Or her.
Nice, man. Good work there by the team of
So last room to the GM though.
go down. Nectar on a heady. There goes Amazing on a TTK. Nectar again. Amazing again. Back and forth with a three-piece. Amazing.
Well, that's coming from a console. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. You know better than me.
On the torch is looking good. I think he was only kind of struggling on the torch versus specifically 100 Thieves comps whenever they had.
I can't give opinions if I don't know. I hate giving opinions, so I don't. If I don't know shit, like that is stupid.
Now against the dive comps, I mean, I think Rye's playing it pretty well. He's marking Vinny's dives, making sure he's never comfortable.
Like if you're giving opinions on stuff with confidence, like you know everything, and you don't know shit behind the scenes, I don't know what the hell you're on about. That is like not respectable. So I won't say anything. I don't know what that would be equivalent to. I've only legit seen 2 matches from console, and I've only watched Starlords, so not even the whole thing. Oh, Jesus. So much opportunity right there. Yeah, you needed. Yeah. Oh my God, so much opportunity here. Oh. That was an early one though. He got a kill? He got a kill. What?
Yeah, they're slowly getting towards the very end of this point. 2 minutes left to go. Kraken impact was big, but didn't win them the fight, unfortunately. Now here comes the tanks towards this card. Vinny, Techie, or sorry, TTK getting a bunch of healing as well coming in from their Loki.
TTK is the only one in this lobby on controller, right?
Currently, Sentinels will be able to sustain with their Stratus ultimate.
I keep thinking Vinny's on controller. I don't know why.
Have even more on their side as well.
Amazing taking the space is going to have that supernova very soon. TTK initiating great shield there to essentially negate the Psionic Seduction, trying to buy time. Terra, what do you know, finds a nether.
What do you know? He said. Feeling some bias.
Unfortunate takedown. Amazing there with supernova. Vinny is holding on. SJP uses all
Nectar, you should go Starlord. Thoughts?
after the fact. 100 Thieves defending well with 1 minute and 12 on in a very defensible position.
TTK, is that even fair?
Is the tough part against
Starlords
when you have a Bucky on the other side, free headshots onto Aramori.
What, being on controller? It should be a setback.
Huge fence created by Rymazing, going in with the supernova now.
And what a pick again by Rymazing. Oh, this is why Torch is banned out. So strong.
Oh my God, W. Actually, I don't know who I'm cheering for. Who am I cheering for? The red team? Yeah, W. Oh, actually, never mind, not W. Rip.
Don't need to touch till the final meter. No reason to send it too early. As here we go again. Techie getting ready to use that Feast of the Abyss. And will they combo up again with Nectar? Oh, Techie goes down.
Yeah, Nectar has ult and they don't have shit. They have to stack.
Back team might retreat here. Nectar electing to use that ult though. SJP
Sorry, much healing. Yes. Oh my God. Okay, now I want to see some of this, so I'll cheer for him. I think we swapped the Loki here.
Why does my
said their coach. Bro, they have a fucking Loki spamming clones everywhere.
Yeah,
literally aligned to their spawn.
I feel like the Vanguard line of 100 Thieves is just so much
Thank you for the lurk angel.
at the current moment, just in terms of the heroes.
The
Venom is
Also, they already had the advantage. They're already winning that fight.
living for himself, but it's more versatile, you know, for Vinny. Also with the Emma.
Loki's colluding? You mean Aramori?
Diamond form, damage reduction on himself.
You think she might be the 7th player on the 100 Thieves team? Why are you running Loki into a cracked Bucky? I don't know. I'm pretty sure they swapped earlier on the last map because they had that. Oh no, that was actually a different match, I think.
Take a lot of that ability together. It's the same thing against good
Is bro target banned?
You know, play in your
Are you,
abilities. Harvey needs to
you think
play
that's
in
me?
Storm. SJP needs to play in his greens, and the whole team.
Or am I on crack?
That's why we all saw them kind of run back to DK, temporarily run back for Nectar, then go back to the front line.
Aramori Slender will not be tolerated. They should probably swap though. That's what I'm saying.
America doing a ton more than Venom right now. Damage-wise, obviously not. That's the whole strength of Venom.
Shouldn't have been investigated. I think we should check Terra's PC. Not even because he might be colluding with Aramori in the DMs right now, but because the 60 act on Bucky is crazy. Oh my God, Ryan Amazing on Star. Wait, hold on. Lock in, lock in. Wait, this is a new Starlord. He might be goated. Let's see it.
European teams value this character even more than Emma Frost at times.
Beautifully well put, and wouldn't change a thing about that discussion. I could not agree more. I think right at the end there, Techie, you know, I don't think he really.
This is new content.
Bro, why is that so far back?
I don't know. They're pros though. Guys, they're still on Loki. They're colluding 100%.
It's just a tough look. So well played by 100 Thieves backline. It's just
Show Star.
Who's playing a mean defense. If you're having struggles with dive, do what you're seeing here. Teams learn from these.
Do you think TPing on that map is actually good?
I mean, I guess. Yeah, high ground is good here. It's hard to get up there. You can't get up there and walk up.
As he keeps eyes up on the person that is diving towards his backline strats.
They're going for like this full dive sort of competition as well. Ryan Amazing onto that Starlord. A lot of pressure coming through the front. They don't have the Adam Warlock team up alongside it. It may not
Show Starlord wants this match. Challenge impossible.
Also in EMEA as well with Tanuki. A lot of like loves to play that Starlord even with that team up, but it can be tough at times.
You know what? A little bit more of a slept-on team up there with Cap.
Anyone got connections? I need the Starlord on screen now.
Dash towards his backline whenever they're in trouble. Another way of getting back there without having to utilize his E. So that's actually big brain. It's something I never really thought about, but I'm seeing it here in utilization.
Boom. Yo, Aramori is 100% colluding. We don't even need to investigate. Anytime you see a Bucky popping off, we blame the Loki, even if there's no close. Why are we win trading for 35k right now?
It just says whoa on the bottom right. It's like this is just different at this point. I don't even know how many more numbers we can count up to on the bottom right. Hexa is the peak.
All right, well, Starlord has ult. Oh my god, they have no ults.
And this is exactly why a lot of people.
Okay, now lock in. Now they will show him.
In the region, he has that flexibility. He's been playing a lot of Bucky in this series, but able to swap off Wolverine.
How do you think your Starlord would play on Pro Play?
He has everything in his back pocket.
Probably something like how Nectar is playing, because that was the closest I would see someone playing like me. I haven't really seen many.
I haven't seen a ton of Ryan Amazing on Starlord here. They aren't gonna fully shift up. Actually, yeah, they're not gonna fully shift up to Guardians because we did see that ban there on.
I just saw absolutely nothing fucking happen.
And their coach who really thought through this ban.
I just saw nothing happen. Also, I think Starlord would be very hard to play because Pro Play is very, very, very coordinated. And when I fight a coordinated team where I don't even need to fucking, when I ult and they don't even need to use a support ult because they're just so grouped and they just shield it or something. Like, what am I supposed to do? I just like wasted my ult. I'm useless. Just like him. Ryan Amazing just did absolutely fucking god awful nothing because they had the clone. What is it called? The runes. Sorry. Literally just press shift and they just won that fight. I lived. Hello, Marissa here. Hello. Hello, hey Marissa. How are you? I am watching gameplay instead of playing. The hell was that ult? I don't know, but we're looking for the next Starlord. We're looking for him. Dude, I've literally seen him for 3 seconds today on this round. Oh, he swapped. Oh my god. I didn't even get to see him press E yet. Like, that's the whole point. Okay, 100 Thieves just won. I only like Starlord because me like Mantis. And they're like brother and sister. That's the reason, right? Why aren't you playing?
It's not usually because of skill. It's usually because of some.
Because I'm watching. I was playing earlier.
So wrong, and I think in this case, so many of Crimso's heroes were banned out.
How did Sentinels even manage to win that first match? They're getting completely rolled. Yeah, I am pretty sure it's because I turned on the stream. I'm like hearing so much good stuff about their Starlord gameplay. They're rolling them. And then I turn on the stream. And they're literally getting rolled. It's the same deal with like the curse of me using predictions.
Show them your Starlord.
At this point, I don't think it's really worth it, right? I think that
I just need them to like lock in.
That Starlord comp from really finding full value. So, I mean, beautifully played. Captain Puerto Rico, like you mentioned, did his job.
Dude, this is the Starlord stuff we were hyping up while I was in that game. I need you guys to lock in now.
If we end up having that discussion, they've learned something over the night. They found something out that they want to implement.
Anyone like gambling on who's winning?
I think it might be this
like money.
and going hard on Crimson.
Because I might be selling the fucking bag for the Sentinels win after turning on this stream. Why is the badge a dirty pig? Oh nah. Oh nah. Oh nah. What do you mean a dirty pig? It's actually like a clean pig because it's shiny.
And I think
oh nah.
To show, I think, how strong Psylocke is, but also, you know, how
what's the prize? So second place, aka one of these people, will win 35 grand USD. The first place winner, one of these people, will win 70 grand USD. If you gamble on esports, just go ahead and call the therapy number. What? You don't think it's a valuable way to like gain co-op? Suit yourself.
But you need to be more consistent throughout the rest of the map, and I think hero pool wise,
you'll tell Neon I said hi.
You know, we've seen in the MEA the only reason
tell who?
You know,
oh, Neon. Cool boy just said hello if you did not hear. Like, you definitely did hear. 30 pick is crazy, I know. Live this late, yeah. Watching some gameplay.
I feel like it's because, you know, a large part of this was Captain America versus Venom.
One of the only ways I can still be live, not playing still.
Who are you rooting for?
Sentinels.
Felt so big.
Yeah, I mean, we saw, you know, good stats on the side of Crimzo. I talk about had most finals on the team, looked good with a lot of those meteors. I'm with you though that it was just like.
All right. Yep, session needs to end now. I want to watch the next round. The pigs are clean, I promise. You told me in DPC chat you weren't gonna be live today. You literally never said that. Koopa, you are on something right now. I didn't say that. I said 4 p.m. is when you asked when I go live. I said 4 p.m. I've been live since 4 p.m. Maybe I'm biased though, because Star doesn't look viable in pro play / high elo. I think he's pretty good. Dude, Starlord is like a great hero that's not looked at like other heroes are looked at in terms of like being how good they are. I think he's better than people think. So tomorrow. I never said that. I never said. I literally told my Discord I'll be live the whole weekend. There's no way yesterday I told you I wouldn't stream. Are you tipsy? No, I'm just thirsty as hell. And hungry. But that's for after the stream. Piglets are cute. Well, just consider that to be a piglet because of how small it is. Hi, Jay. I feel like those guys talk too much, bro. I can't even watch gameplay. Yeah. It's okay. It's almost done. I mean, they're done right now. Yo, Aubrey, is that how I say your name? Thank you for the follow-up. I mean, the tier 1. Sorry, I fucking messed that up. Thank you for the tier 1. Alexis, if you keep speaking that way, Blue will have to dump you in the acid pool we have out back. And he won't hesitate, so careful now. Careful, careful. How much longer you love you? What? Live. You. Maybe till this is done. My bad. Tongue sticking out emoji. All good. Don't let it happen again. Thanks. Thanks. I'm the warden of all dungeons, period. What? Which dungeons? Have a good stream, Piggy? I'm not a piggy. That's like nearly a slur in these lobbies. I actually had someone calling someone a piggy today as a slur in my lobbies today. So consider that. Hello, Zell. How are you today? Don't mess with Brooks, he'll punish you. No, not me. I'll have Blue do it. Are you trolling? What? No, I'm not trolling. What are you talking about? Wait, you gotta be careful. You might actually be like really, really loud. Was he really loud? Do we need to kick him out of the call?
Is that loud?
I have you guys like, okay, I have my PC gained by like 6 decibels. You guys get Luciano. Your name looks like Lucario. Where's Steve at? He was here earlier. He's probably chilling with his 3 wives, I guess. Wherever he is. It was considerably loud. Okay, well tell him not to do it again. He listens to you. I'm okay with painting most of it and a few games of rivals. How are you? Nice. What are you painting? I'm doing swell. I need to get water. Let me just use this opportunity to get water. Y'all like converse with each other or something. Massive 24-hour stream tomorrow? No. No. Absolutely not, actually. What the hell?
Welcome back, everyone, as we witness 100 Thieves looking really good once again. But we will have a map shift as we head back towards domination, which will be in favor of Sentinels based on the last map.
Yeah, I mean, based on the last map for sure. But, you know, what happened, map number 1 was 100 Thieves. It was 100 Thieves, right? That just came back and won on that map. Wait, am I correct? No, they they won map 1? Okay, right. I'm trying to remember.
Map 1 of Dom, and then Sentinels came back last 2. Yep.
Listen, man, it's been a long tournament. My hair has gone crazy. We've added. I don't know what the hell's going on back there. Like, who knows what's going on in Marvel Rivals these days, esports wise, because these two teams are really using all of the brain power to figure out what to ban, what to protect. It's not easy, right? This is one of the most difficult times of the year for these players because it's the biggest tournament yet. 70K for first place. Also, they're qualified for China. Also for seeding. So there's a lot on the line for these guys, considering this is the most money they've competed for yet.
Yeah, and as you head into land with the title,
why are they still talking? And what the hell am I rubbing all over my mouse pad? It's like white streaks from like a litter piece from the litter box. I rubbed it on the black mouse pad.
They've been in a position before where they've been down against 100 Thieves and they reverse swept. Very much
that is weird. I don't even know where that's from.
We haven't had that happen quite yet. Plenty of time here for them to get some more.
I don't see anything on my skates.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, reverse sweep is not possible now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have like increased the volume before I left. My bad.
The series just because of the fact that it is 2-1. I guess 100 Thieves, able to kind of.
All right, we're on Hell's Heaven for the 5th time today. Nice. Let's see how they do. They're pretty good at yapping. They are. I should have raised the volume for you guys. I know you guys love yap.
Another time.
Yeah, a little bit of a change here, right? We see that Magneto. Loki, hey, a little shout out there to Harvey, who's playing a mean Loki, finding a ton of picks too. And
did the Emma even like come out? Yeah, I did.
Very strong there. Even SJP, who was on the Loki there last map.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think that's definitely a smart.
Also, due to your new following, are you streaming the new Demon Slayer season? There is no new season. It's a movie. I can't stream a movie. It'll be exclusively in theaters. Actually, no, I will be watching it in theaters. I will not be streaming that. I don't know. Everyone should go to their theater to watch it because that would be the experience you want. I'm sure it'll be leaked somewhere because it's coming out in Japan first. Did they already announce what the new heroes are coming in season 3? I mean, you saw the Twitch drops leak, right? That seems to be it. In its movies? Yeah, the next 2 things are movies.
Oh yeah, and
because it's like I think I've talked to you about this, right? They're like the biggest parts of the storyline. That's why they opted to make it a movie. At this point, just target ban Bucky.
They're stuttering for a second on the opposite side. They go for the side.
Well, they just protected Bucky at the end.
You know, maybe they were looking at getting rid of that Bucky, considering Terra has been
Nah,
kind
can
of
you at least buy me? Aren't you rich? Don't you have like Bitcoin and shit? You broke? Oh, I'm sorry, did something go wrong?
Take a page out of this book, Duelist. When you are
Bro, they banned the whole tank lineup.
Oh my god. They banned Strange, Groot, Mag, Cap.
Wait, what was that loud?
A little bit.
And just keep your team up as much as you possibly can for as long as possible so they can keep their eyes forward.
My bad.
And we are
Very
seeing a
good.
ton of success with that today, but
Okay, well they're forced on Emma there because they protected Emma.
maybe that will just be for
The drops, I mean. Oh, the drops. They said
Yeah, if
Hawkeye and Magic.
lose this map, it is a 1st to 4, right? It's no longer
Sieve running me dry. Sieve's the Guap provider? No way. Stop lying. Huh. Nah, no way.
Draws haven't happened yet in this match, but we did see that in Envy series. So
Oh wait, no, you're saying that he's draining you. Oh my god, I saw that the wrong way. Okay, I can see that.
But regardless, I mean,
I just got the magic drops? Okay, there's new magic drops. Or is that what this was?
and I don't think it's very easy for Vanguard players to make that switch over. Also,
I don't know, man.
don't think the thing is, like,
I didn't look too much into it. I just saw that it said magic.
versus Bucky specifically, it just really feels awful.
Yeah, it said magic drops and it said Hawkeye drops.
Bucky obviously a lot of raw damage, but you know you can't get the pull off, and that's
Love Hawkeye, I know.
It's just you can get so much.
Holy shit, how hard is it to get Starlord a skin? Make him all black and white. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Sorry. Pardon me, French.
And the AR and having that, you know, final judgment almost immediately. I always hate going against Punisher, but yes, Bucky as well.
Okay, where's Starlord? Like, did they just perform so bad they can't see a way to win with that hero comp ever again? No. It was literally half an inch from the green.
Somebody who gets, you know, picked off like that, right? Shib, it just feels like Vinny was not in a savable situation. And also, Shib, another thing, Psylocke is insane on this map. So this is probably the scariest map to give Nectar this hero.
I don't know why I'm acting like I'm rooting for them, but Sentinels, let's go Sentinels. I'm gonna cry if we wait this long in the legendary skins. Dude, you do not put that stupid bad energy into this this stream, into this world even. No, we should just die to raw damage. Look, Neon, we're about to have the best skin of all time to the point where everyone's gonna be using it. Kids will be using their allowance on it. No, okay, if they give him a recolor, it's better than anything. It's better than nothing because, like, they're not gonna give him a recolor, but I'm just saying. A recolor is the same thing as him getting drops. Because that's what it is, right? It's just like a rare skin. The default with a recolor. Bro, his recolor is already so rare. So little people have it. You can't buy anything that's a recolor. It would actually be cool. Seeing any sort of new recolor on Star. Not necessarily anyone else. A lot of other people have a lot of recolor skins that are easy to get and cheap. Oh god, he got a reset. Is this a 6K?
SJP there on the right maze with nice pick. Terra trying to follow up here with the Kraken impact, not able to get much just yet. He's gonna try to get this pull, and there we go again. TTK now pulling out the sign.
Yo, you guys need to go into TTK's chat, those of you on console, and figure out his sense.
For Sentinels who will have some ults, but not enough.
I feel like every hero you play might have the potential to have the same sense, right? On anyone, if you're on controller. It's so limiting. Those guys talk so much. I mean, it's Shib. If you've ever seen Shib, he's like the commentator. You watch one of his streams, he sounds like a narrator commentator while gaming. Oh my god. Those stupid walls.
That was so quick. That is brutal in terms of damage there. Delena on the high side now. Gonna just put some extra damage.
Why are you not able to cancel Hello ult? Yeah, that Hello was my Hello ult.
When you think of Hela in general, Delena potentially at the top of that list. Vinny gonna set up here. This is a great group map for that reason. Does force you to burn those quickly, which they will do, but does buy some time there. Was Amazing is gonna have.
They're on Thing, and it's not Vinny.
This time, honestly, very difficult to find value unless you have something.
Because there's all the tanks are banned.
Have that all pop quickly.
Yeah, definitely possible. Hook coming out misses for Terra, but Bottle still available for Sentinels. Ready to go on that dive from
Tracking on Emma isn't that hard. I agree, but I'm just saying for console players. For console players, some people just can't move their crosshair around very quickly when they need to.
And there goes a clobbering. Nectar finds two. Just unleashed here with the team up Psylocke. Down go more, and this will force a portal in. A TTK is prepping here on Doctor Strange.
Yeah, setting that up, ready to go back in this fight. They're able to sustain as well.
Oh my god, they're both at 83.
No, Nectar follow up 2 damage. Also, portal potentially going to come through later on. Waiting for everybody to respawn again. Ship. Oh, this goes early.
Here comes the portal early. Korova on a Terra. Nectar.
Yo, guys, is he trolling or not? TTK, I play with that guy. No W1. Oh yeah, you were a console player too at one point, or a controller player, right? Oh my god, a Whalmer, I want that shit. Sorry. Top tier kid, I know he's a goat.
There's a lot of definite mind games here. Right, amazing over the high ground. Speaking of mind games, ready to go with the giant pulse.
He's pretty good, isn't he?
Harvey early. Nice carbon crush there, followed up with a few punches. Nectar gonna try to find a pick, not able to do so. Techie gonna walk directly.
He's a tank player for 100 Thieves.
What a good play there to find value. You do not
Only controller player in this lobby. Those players look so dead. And what about Tekix? What do you think of him right there? So monitor arm?
And this is also what I was talking about. How
That is not allowed. There's no way.
Giving them so much more room. Looking back at the ban phase, Torch got through, but it's
He sounded the same since OW1.
Yeah, you can say Terra's a good Torch, and he
Sounded the same.
They're gonna play
Like my
this
age. Oh wow.
sure, but that might be a weakness out of 100 Thieves. You know, they've played Torch before. And
No facial expression. This shit must be really stressful. Just think about that.
I know Terra is really good on Torch, but 100 Thieves.
My sensor star is slightly different from everyone else's.
And I want to see how it goes in this upcoming map because
Gotcha.
he's on that, and also Delena on the Ultron. So big
Hello?
against the Ultron too, so I want to see how this pans out for them. Personally, I'm not a
SJP's a weirdo.
fan of it. I mean, it's going to be a lot.
Have you played with him too?
With the Emma, with the Thing, but it's interesting that Terra now is going.
Good, but what are you talking about? You play with all of them or what?
In the previous maps, he's been dominating on Bucky, so it was shut down there.
Yeah, I think it's just a very difficult way. It's very difficult to shut down dive on that map. There's so many different angles and so much escape route with verticality and with off angles, and you just can't get the pull there, especially when the burst potential is increased tenfold with the double.
Paladins Pro. Oh hell no.
Now with that team up, so
Yeah, they'd be lucked. I would be stressed as hell too. When I was playing in the one of a VOD match today, I wasn't yapping because I was trying to focus. Now imagine you're in a pro match. Now imagine you're in the finals match. Now imagine you're in the final match for 70 grand. 35 grand difference. Winning or losing. I broke up with my GF on free. You wanted that to happen? Sean?
Right after that ultimate. So well played by Sentinels, who now have the momentum again. Right, amazing onto Terra. That pocket is gone. And Nectar just tracking beautiful. Make that 3. Will they proceed? Yes, they will. And down goes TTK.
They almost lived.
Well, Nectar is unleashed, and this will be
One final hit is egregious. Egregious. That is a word I've never seen before.
Torch playstyle is so different than what Terra is used to playing. That character sort of is like
Oh my god, Delena's on. Wait, new Starlord alert. Lock in. They're not even on. They're not. Okay. Speak. They're not on Rescom. And there's a Starlord on screen. Everyone, peel your eyes. Need to see this. And he's dead. Okay. Bro, don't swap.
Gonna take out Delena. Crimzo on Terra. SJP onto Korova now, but it's matched right back with Techie and Crimzo again. And
wait, Sentinels is kind of shitting on them right now.
They're gonna be at like 80% before 100 Thieves even have the ability to take over.
And Sentinels has like 2 tanks to play with.
Over to the Hela, and this is 100 Thieves' strength, right? This is what they kind of have to live and die by. This sort of Hela and Punisher at this point. And I think this all derives from the fact in the ban phase they let Human Torch go through. I know a lot of people will kind of laugh when I say Human Torch is overrated. Right now, definitely seems to be the case as both teams have shied away from that character, even though it's unbanned.
Yeah, I mean, the difficulty comes in when you have Korova, who's such a...
He swapped. Okay, GG. He didn't even get to, like, get screen time 83.
With the clones, and it does help a lot with that fly, and there's where amazing it does land, but it's not enough.
I'm sick and annoyed.
And find Delena in the back line, but Terra gonna come in with the final judgment. Is it enough here? Will they find value? Good hiding there. Great positioning. Oh, wow. And the dash out. That was beautiful. As you
Starlord
see
F tier?
No, bro. What the fuck?
And that was a good dash and retake, as they do not have the point, and we will see 99.
Why is Ryan Amazing's tracking a little interesting?
Put the Bucky in the back.
This could be it. 100-0. Taking another domination. Can they
Bucky's literally worse.
They do
How is he
as
worse?
Sentinels show up and say the game's not over yet.
Well, mine is worse. Okay, let me read your paragraph. While I'm trying to become a police officer and she would frequently break the law and drive high as hell. Oh, hell nah. I'm also a security officer for a federal facility, so I told her if I don't care if she smokes when I'm there, but just don't do it near me, and she wouldn't respect that boundary. Yeah, fuck her. She will rot in hell. Sean, I'm glad you got out of that situation. She also full knowingly drives her car with no insurance or license. She could rot in hell today. Nah. I'm glad you got out of there. That was good, RM.
Bro has PTSD.
RM, hello. RMice. RMice on YouTube, hello. Why is anyone playing C&D? There are, apparently. Look, Harvey's playing it. They were playing a little bit earlier. They're doing well. We're going 2 different paths in life. I don't want her in my life when I graduate the academy. Yeah. Never look back, Sean. You're the GOAT. But yeah, I also hate that shit, bro. I hate when they text and drive and all that. But that's a step further. That's way worse. Drinking and driving, or like just being under the influence. They're just waiting for tragedy to happen and then drag you to their funeral, which would also be tragic. But like, goddamn, I need to avoid that situation. At least try. What's your highest rank? Like 300 eternity or something? Around there? No. Delana Starlord.
Somewhat struggle in these Human Torch metas. I feel like they just don't really play the torch to that level as a team, as a unit. And I think that's
I'm sad.
the reason why 100 Thieves, just it's tough to not be able to play that character because of how good it is. But every team in the world has a weakness. Right?
Next is 27 and 1 on Sai.
They're really good at these group competitions.
How are you able to see?
And besides that, it feels like they sort of get countered. But the real answer is just kind of play around everybody else, play around those characters, because Crimzo is a hard shot caller. He is a team leader.
Good for you dropping that junk. Oh my god. I usually try and be empathetic toward people that may have addictions, but when you do that shit that can hurt people, such as driving under the influence, like gloves come off. Yes. Even if she's like this now, imagine what she'll be like when I become a sworn officer. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't agree with you more.
You know what? You called it in the beginning with that torch.
That ass though.
Use that torch ban. It'll open things up. We talk about the small value that we even saw with teams.
As someone who also drives high, I think Sean's ex is a dirt bag. Holy fuck. Why are you self-reporting? Good joke, good meme. You ever reached top 500? No. I actually have not. I've always been like right under it, and then I just didn't play more.
Does the same thing on Punisher, does the same thing on Wolverine, right?
Who said this? On YouTube. Who said this? I hate that guy. Imagine I'm just like reading fake messages. What do they say? They said, as someone who also drives high, I think Sean's ex is a dirtbag. Just pulling your leg to you. I'm glad. I would hope you guys don't drive under the influence. That is not good. You heard it here first. Not good. Don't do that. Hashtag ad for the skin. Sean went to YouTube chat. I was thinking out loud, there's no YouTube chat. Anyways. Whatever. Ron Hell, this very many evil women. That's what I'm saying. Bro, so many women are just evil. Okay, I don't want to speak anymore of the thoughts that are coming in my head. In case, yeah. Just look up SJP on Twitter and see why. Okay, well that says enough, I guess. C&D is always longer than Invisible, that's why they're used more. Isn't it by like 2 seconds or something? That is pretty significant still though. The voices. Yeah, someone actually came in my chat and said, how are the voices today? I've never had anyone ever in like my multiple years of streaming say that. Like, how do you know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Isn't it like you find? Never mind. Actually, I can't. You find someone better than the last each time. I hear like there's a theory. You find someone who's addressing your weakness. Something like someone that's supposed to like point out your weaknesses. Like that's what the next person brings out. Yeah, I mean, if you're through with that, so whatever happens now that you're like single and don't have to worry about paying for someone else's stuff or making someone else happy, caring about their emotions and your emotions, it is very freeing. I thought you were like coming in to like troll and take attention, but it's good that that happened. Just remember, at the end of the day, actions speak mucho louder than words. Mucho. Mucho. That's all you really need to know. Alright, where's Ryan Amazing? I need to watch more Bucky. I'm sorry, why are you talking about Bucky on Ryan Amazing Ibin when we have Terra literally going 60 and like 4 on Bucky? He's the star of the show on Bucky right now. Ryan Amazing, he like barely played Bucky if out at all. He was mostly on Torch. I don't know, I'm just looking for people on Star. Ryan Amazing legit went Star. I think it was Ryan Amazing. No, it was the other person, but Ryan Amazing was on Star for like no time at one point. The match before last, he ulted and then even used an ult to cancel his ult. They just used runes and hid in a corner, and he's just up there like an idiot. Rip.
By 100 Thieves once again off the rip. History, does it repeat itself? Let's see what map we get. And honestly, I think this ban phase is going to be very, very important.
Oh yeah, I mean it's now getting down to the wire where these teams. I think these are not only the two best teams in the tournament.
Spider Island's Convoy.
The two best banning teams as well. That's kind of who wins. It feels like the teams that know how to utilize these 4 bans.
Do they play the maps that are not in the competitive pool?
We used to have a tournament phase where it would only, you know, if you're just tuning in for the first.
How does one play Bucky?
Right, you would have 4 just global bans.
It's a lot of spam, I'm not gonna lie.
Target the opponent, like,
Yeah, hard yet simple. It is. He's very simple. I don't think I have enough time on him to really make a guide I'd be proud of. Especially with my recent performances on him.
I wonder if any protects now are available. I mean, the Wolverine protect is now surely in the cards if they want it.
That would be kind of crazy. I am curious what the counter is. Well, they did leave open. Oh, we got to see here. Did they get rid of Guardians? Because if you do go Warlock, you know, we'll see. We'll see what they do here. Because yeah, that Wolverine protect could be wild.
I think this is a mistake from Sentinels. Maybe. I mean, they do get the Emma. Psylocke team up goes away.
Let me change the title since this is like the last thing I'm doing.
They will have a protect here too.
I don't know if they need the group ban if they do play the Wolverine though. See, they could have just like left Crimzo because they did fine on Wolverine against that.
I think it's just the hard focus of the Vanguard. Yeah. I think it's their strategy. Like that's what I want to ask, right? Because they mentioned they figured something out into the wee hours in the morning, 4 a.m. or something.
Rotate cooldowns is the main part, yeah.
You know, we'll find out if we end up talking to them.
I can tell you what the discussion was. Let's just ban Crimzo's heroes.
What's E?
That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if that's what it was. You know.
Your E is the red thing that slows them down. It's like the red thing. I don't know the name of it. E is that ability. The ball of energy. That's a good way to say it, yeah. Oh my god. Are y'all seeing what I'm seeing? Obviously, but are y'all like understanding what I'm understanding? Oh my gosh. Why are they on Penny? They're using 2 crazy team ups actually. Wait, they have 2 healers and it's Mantis Adam. Interesting. Spider Islands.
I mean, I want to favor 100 Thieves in that ban phase. I really do, just because they got the Wolverine through this time. Maybe Sentinels was thinking a little bit too outside of the box, making sure Psylocke is removed, which makes sense because, you know, that captain.
Okay, Neon. Neon, have you been seeing how these pro Starlords play? Like, they're good, but then they waste all their fuel. So I have to yap about it, because that's the thing I'm best at. Not doing. Wasting fuel. How has no one found out not to waste all your fuel in your E? AK your blaster barrage. As people getting paid to play. Holy hell, what am I watching?
You know what I mean? I want to see that because I'm curious what the answer is. Me personally, I ban Wolverine like it's my job, so I will never see that.
Every time Shib does not want Wolverine, make sure if you're in his ranked games,
Okay, let's watch. Nectar play. Nectar is the Starlord I would say plays most similar to me out of all the people I've seen play, which is like 3 people. Because he be swinging his movement around. Not gonna lie. In a good way. Need Nectar to pop off here, get some clips.
We've seen a ton of success with that throughout this tournament. As we do hold around this first choke, this is a standard position, guarantees at least 2 fights, but if they teleport back, could get 3 quickly. Aramori gonna keep the heals up. Already 81% as we're amazing in the whole line of Sentinels.
Oh my god, chill. You gotta be careful. He did get himself killed. I think it was a Nectar. Was it Nectar? Someone got himself. Oh, rip. He's dead. I mean, Starlord is just like always first dead. Not just him. These Starlords that are like not playing safe enough or whatever, they just die first. They get caught out and punished. Because they have a fucking crazy Hela, and again, he's dead. They have a crazy Hela who just doesn't miss. And professional grade Peel, you know? Now that is hard to fight.
Hey, Delena's finding that kill on Adam Warlock, just letting everybody know. Maybe Hela is the original Adam Warlock, right? I know a lot of people talk about how just play Adam Warlock instead of Hela. It feels like at times Adam Warlock is a better version of Hela because you can self-heal, but both, you know, relying on that hit scan with the left clicks. Right now, 100 Thieves using so many ults in the last fight, though, Shib, and Sentinels.
Trying to understand what he just said. Do I have this like up? Yo, my bad. Why does no one ever complain about the audio? Oh my god, that is so.
Consistently up here, and there it goes. I know it's coming soon. Gonna try to pop that passive there.
I would be so scared here.
Just gonna essentially take the space.
Yo, what are these ults?
What was that ult, bro?
Yo. Nah, he was on the big screen the whole time too. Oh my god, bro.
The 110 days show Starlord.
that might be like top 10 worst ults. He looks.
So much work. Kurova, though, with the big res to bring everybody back.
Brooks, what would you do if you're in the tourney?
Probably not that. He had 0 space, and there was someone in the back. Ooh, oh, I would actually be pissed if I was Nectar. He's getting shit on right now. Oh my god, he's an ult. I want Sentinels to win. Bro. I want blue to win, so I should say. The tournament? What is Starlord's aim? No, Starlord's aim is good. All these pros have really good aim. It's just that ult was fucking horrendous.
Play the objective, keep your vanguards alive. That's huge, but the problem is winning fights can be kind of hard.
At the bare minimum, you need to force one ult with your Starlord ult.
Because a lot of people tend to underrate Rocket Raccoon, thinking, okay, this character.
I've done that kind of play in my games, and it played out like that. So I wouldn't necessarily do that again. I would make sure it's actually like a decent ult. I would get some minimum good value out of it instead of like risking everything on a potential gut feeling that I do a lot there. Because again, that's a pseudo tank. Wolf is a pseudo tank. He has like 2 lives.
states that Delena has found the initial pick there, and the team just snowballs off it. Although the res comp is here, it's difficult to press through. He's just absolutely popping off there. And then Terra up close and personal there.
Yeah, Nectar schmoves better than any Starlord I've seen in pro play so far.
Nectar keep trying to take these off angles, and I do like what I'm
Oh my god.
Delena, not even seeing Nectar on that flank, but doesn't need to.
Why does he have motion blur on?
Trying to put some damage on the techie, and that is some good work.
How does he have motion blur on?
Gonna break down this structure to try to shoot through it, and there goes the res almost in the opposition side of the fight. It's going to be through the building. Here comes Nectar now. Going to keep that pace up. Does use that.
He needs to get healed.
The bubbles there to keep the team healthy.
Okay, there's the force.
Unfortunately, is out.
And he's also, and he's dead.
Gonna find Nectar. Crimzo gonna fall from the side. I love these picks that I'm seeing here from Harvey on the cloak. And you can just play so aggressive when you use that all.
He also perfectly does his reload animation cancels, which is really good. I've been seeing a lot of them do that.
And Delena again onto Aramori. This team is clinical right now, and this composition is so in their.
They need something else. They need like a different. They need another DPS. He's just getting farmed. When this is me in this situation, and there's a Hella that's doing crazy work, staying with the sports, like what do you do there? No one's pressuring the damn Hella. And it's way easier to pressure. You can't 1v1 the Hella like that. She taps you 3 times, you're dead. Any range. You need another person on them. Usually a DPS, because the DPS are immobile. So he's not going to be able to do it. He's dead again. He's dead again. He's dead to the crow. At the crow. Like it looks like it's him, and it might just be, but he also just needs someone else with him. Just another DPS period.
I think, you know, if 100 Thieves fully cap out, I think Sentinels need to take a page out of 100 Thieves book. Target one of the Vanguards, whether that be Vinny, whether that be TTK.
Yo, he just used both his rolls. He's dead here. Nah, she doesn't have shifts, so she can't even get out.
So far, I don't see how it couldn't work for them too. Just removing some of Vinny's heroes, maybe getting rid of this Captain of America. We've seen how good it is, especially since you know how strong Captain of America is, because Crimzo plays it so much. You would think they would want to remove it, and look who's abducted. It's
no way.
These 1-2 punches here by Delena and Terra are so clean. It's been so consistent too, man. You gotta show it some love. And here comes the Eternal Bond initiation here.
Aramori, the only one with like a face cam that's relatively high quality because his actual lighting. Why are they all playing in no lighting? Wait, they're in the same room.
The side profile.
We see Amazing now popping Mantis, keeping the team up and using that speed to press forward here with Nectar. Nectar gonna find one. Ooh, I lied as they were hidden from that natural cover. Way to stay tight on that walkway there.
Yeah, absolutely. Good job just staying in that Cloak and Dagger's abilities. I think the backline of 100 Thieves, 100%.
Okay, I was about to say, he switched up because of comms, but like I was like, whoa.
You get the good clobbering time from Crimzo. Find SJP in his spawn. But
I'm trying to analyze like a lot of different things, because if you guys don't realize, I don't really watch other Starlord players, and I hear there's not even any Starlord players to watch that play Starlord a lot, like me. I'm trying to like analyze his gameplay and compare it to mine and see if anything is like super subpar or super crazy good, or just different in general. The thing that is most certainly different is just like the fuel usage on E.
That's a great combination. They seemingly keep doing that. The res immediately in the bond. It is very
oh my god.
But here comes a tackle. It does not press through though. Great work to bring that bond out the door.
Bro, just ban Wolf on both teams, please. So annoying. Wolf is just such a rat.
True.
Oh my god, stop screaming like that. Wait, honestly, they've been doing pretty good actually.
Come on, bro.
Only have one here. They might have 2 with Nectar, but wow, 100 Thieves.
Not feeling that thing.
Even after all of that.
Yeah, right now, I mean, pick potential still.
Oh my god, look to your left. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The only way they can really win this, I think, is that huge clobbering time. Maybe you get animation cancel out of an ultimate from SJP or TTK.
Yeah, I think we're going to see an early initiation here. Yep, by Nectar. Good play in match. Oh, right off the point. I think. Oh, I just slowed. I thought I saw them drop off point or something there for a second with the way he was moving.
Dude, what is that motion blur? Holy shit, she just got shredded out of that.
And it just did not get much value. every single ult being used here for 100 Thieves. Down goes TTK. Nice retake here by Sentinels, but they are even now in numbers. Delena gonna find Korova. Crimzo on SJP. Delena on this flank is different.
Yo.
Crimzo, these two are so good.
In the passive, and the Captain America, everybody's grouping around this payload, grouping around Vinny right now, and just nobody.
They're literally fist bumping before it's even done because it's so delayed.
In a similar series with Envy versus SDX.
Fuck Sen. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Delena on Hella having his own.
Yeah, my personal MVP of that attack for sure. Delena. I mean, I can't express
And the
enough
insta swap.
the
Okay.
initial pick with Delena finding a heady on
We're not gonna see Starlord this entire game again.
Always putting them numbers up in the fights, forcing out ultimates, and that's just so much.
These guys are making Starlord look horrible.
Forcing out a strategist ultimate, you know, odds are.
NX used to play a lot of Starlord, but he put down the gauntlet. Yeah, why?
It is ridiculous as you see them walk through.
Why do you do that?
And at this level of play, with those defensible positions, that is
Nobody
very
plays
difficult to push
Strange.
through. Sentinels.
Yeah, no one plays Strange either.
Really, gonna have to step it up here.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, more than likely, we'll see that. We could see a triple Vanguard come out through on a defensive hold here for the side.
Underdogs every game.
But it was looking like at times Sentinels were going to stop them in that third
Yeah,
phase.
Terra has not died.
The problem is I'm a little nervous for them on their attack, right? What do? They're going to put Nectar over to the Human Torch. They're going to put Rymazing over to the Ultron.
Sen looking hella weak and hella bad right now.
Has a good Human Torch, but again,
Every time we see the stats when they play with Starlord,
Rymazing's an incredible Ultron player as well, so we'll see, you know, how this sort of pans out.
they just have a million deaths, and the other team has like no deaths and an amazing KD across every person. Are you on a Discord called Cool Boy? No, I have him in the game chat.
Dell dimension, it kind of counters Rocket Raccoon because you go so deep in your backline and can find the BRB.
Seeing the stats hurts my soul. I mean, think of it like this. It's only been half, so
My goodness, this is insane.
give it another half. These are pro teams, so they can easily reverse it to do crazy work.
Triple Vanguard compositions, which obviously not being seen right now. Instead, the other Vanguard's going to be Terra there on Wolverine. Might as well be a Vanguard. Rymazing.
Wait, they're on Magic. I'm just like realizing this now.
And that's a two-piece. Let me see 3 Ry as he's popping off here.
You just killed 3 people, I think.
Rymazing loves running Magic into these more Vanguard-heavy compositions. Showcased it last time, and it was.
I just killed 4 people.
And once again, a Quadra.
And then he
immediately gonna
swaps.
Switch off. That is Aura.
That is Aura. I mean, absolutely. And it gives it the Dark Child, unfortunately. That ultimate.
He just went Ultron.
Sometimes just kind of turn. It just makes Magic. It's just good default. It's like the same exact thing, honestly. Like,
Rymazing already dead.
More like maybe
What are you talking about? He didn't die.
Against the 100 Thieves, they're switching up the composition a little bit.
He literally just hard carried.
On that Captain America swap.
No one looked at him though, which very hard carried, but they let him hard carry, right? If no one looks at you when you're on Star, killing their whole backline, sure you hard carried, but like it wasn't even hard. Holy bars. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no aggro, no stress, no problem.
Finding a 3-piece, looking for Cap now, setting up as you notice, setting up those right clicks.
Ew. The motion blur is hurting. Wait, why does he have motion blur?
Engage heavy with TTK on a carbon crush here, but no, not able to do that just yet. Rymazing chasing down the Cap. Will he escape? Yes. Oh, maybe
Nope.
no. Rymazing. Goodbye, Vinny. Good start to the fight there. Nectar gonna place a ton of those right outside of the portal. Get ready to dash in if need be. Yes, it will come soon here. Terra goes down. Nectar, Rymazing. Back in
Oh
the
my
sky.
god.
This is gonna help against that
Damage.
Wolverine, and this is why they're running a very smart decision. As now we see the Psionic Seduction for the side of a.
I don't know, Lawrence.
Actually, excuse me. I thought it was
Is 100T going to China? I don't really understand the situation.
on Crimzo. Out goes the Bond. Eternal Bond. Gonna slow things. Nectar again with 3. And yes, can play this torch. It's working out for him here for Sentinels who want to keep this momentum forward with almost 2 minutes on.
Absolutely, I think out of both of these teams, Sentinel seems to be
That is
better
Torch?
playing
Nope.
on the Flyers. I mean, not that 100 Thieves can't play it, but really, yeah, Nectar is that human.
Nectar is Torch.
With Rymazing whenever they could play it. Terra though, I mean, we saw what he could do on the previous maps, but that was also on Central Park. Like, I feel like Central Park first point is one of the best points for Wolverine at taking down Flyers. The hitbox in this map is a little bit higher up. Also, you know, that Wolverine is a little bit more obvious where it comes from. I think this middle phase is incredibly attacker-sided once you remove this middle building, but oh my gosh, Delena's found Nectar.
Yeah, I think this map. After you push
Nectar needs to stop trolling.
But on this map with this off, this off map right to your right is
They have an insane hella.
being very valuable
Don't
again.
troll it.
Granted, they are running double flyers, so you need to get a perfect landing there to ensure they fall off map before they can take the sky again, which is a difficult thing to do, you know, on Wolverine, although I do think Wolverine's dash is hard to escape from.
Yeah, whatever that guy's settings are, make it look like it's on PC.
No matter what,
or controller. I like it.
Playing the thing, so we won't see a ton of pulls there. Can't get knocked around. Nectar once again taking that space with the right clicks, buying some time. Here comes the invisible boundary. Amazing out with Ultron's rage. Techie finds one though. Down goes Vinny, and that's a nice start to this fight for the side of Sentinels. But 100 Thieves will have a ton of ults here for this next engagement.
Yeah, I think this is the best we've seen.
Oh my god, did that grab him?
So far in the entire
it did, and they're just too focused on the stupid cinematic shot and motion blade. Did that guy just fall to the map?
This is what you do to counter the Wolverine. You play something like Invisible Woman with Kurova. You also have Nectar on the Human Torch, so you fly above him. The only real answer in the opposite side is Delena, but the problem is this Human Torch is always buffed by Firewall from Amazing.
Both teams are already qualified for China. It was top 3 from this tourney. Oh, so all 3 teams? Nice.
There's so many things really resulting in Nectar's favor, and I think he's doing a great job.
Oh, that means Melio's not going then, no? Melio's in red, which is top 4, I think.
Not for long. Tackle goes out. We do see the psionic up in the sky with the goddess.
Dude, the lamps, it blocks your left clicks. I remember that sometimes. Like it like redirects them.
Ooh.
Oh no way! I didn't even notice that. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't see any damage get poured out there, right? So we do engage again with we see immediate supernova. Tackle goes out. Good pull off there. And that is why you do want to have Kurova over here on Invis trying to shut down Terra as much as possible. We see the space.
Oh, okay, and tried. Ignore my dumbass.
We see him walking. Ooh, amazing. Great work there. And aim to
oh, no. Okay, yeah. I was thinking for some reason in my head that 100 Thieves was fighting Rad. I forgot. It was actually Burr at Tepam, whatever their name is. Yeah. Are they going to China? Well, what was top 3 for that? For EMEA. I only just started watching today. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, but can they hold on? They have no more ults coming back. Vinny with the capital is coming up. Everybody clobbering.
That guy's cooked.
Terra Cape is there to negate any value from Vinny. That was the only ultimate keeping him in this fight. And honestly, Shib,
Human Torch means more screen time.
They're using that goddess of death.
Dude, the booty's small. What are you talking about?
When I go to China, I'm gonna find the nearest like Chinese New Year store and I'm gonna burn a lantern. I swear to God, because that thing was just an absolute death sentence for Delena in that ult.
Yeah, that's tough.
He's saying that not knowing that's like a really bad thing to say. I feel like.
So there you go, everybody in the audience. Congrats. We've all learned something new today.
That was like TOS almost, or like it sounds like it could have been a TOS kind of moment. Like how, you know, if you damage the shrines in Japan, like people have been kind of doing lately. That's the level it sounded like, but I wasn't sure.
Around the team, Nectar with this off angle, you can actually, as you see here, fight through this crack in the wall. Very smart play and kind of dance around it. That's how fast Torch can be, using those very tight angles to play hyper aggro and then to collapse in when a moment is available.
Why is Sentinels just letting that hella go uncontested? I don't know. I wish they would let us like peek into their comms a little bit.
If you have a nasty Wolverine, please make that switch. It's so valuable. Just save your push and pull.
Okay, Nectar.
Oh, I thought we were going to see more good.
Let's go.
Oh, and Crimzo and Harvey with Nectar, just the coordinated damage. Drops Harvey through that dance floor. So well played, Amazing up with Ultron's rage, a ton of damage.
Terra just went Iron Fist.
To take Amazing out of the sky there. When that is going, you are CC immune. Nectar going to take this space, burn down Delena, who's trying to find more value, and now we see Terra back on Iron Fist, who loves playing Fist in these brawling engagements.
He lived. The Iron Fist lived.
He's also playing it to try to counter the Sky Lords of Amazing and Nectar. Clobbering time from Crimzo gets grabbed by TTK. Delena does find Nectar as well, so they're sustaining right now.
Dude, Sentinels needs to win this game, or win this. They're gonna lose the
42 seconds on the
game.
TTK gets one. Harvey, TTK again.
One fight left.
Sweeping them back. We're in 1 or 2 fight territory with the portal. If that,
nobody has
more
ults.
Dangerous. But one of the things I wanted to say, that when you are playing the Thing, when you're ulting, you get value out of forcing out ults because the Thing can get his ult back incredibly quickly. As long
Sentinels will probably win up based on ults, I would say.
Multiple ults per fight as long as they're dancing inside of something like that Luna Snow ultimate. Stacking is huge.
The real Cloud.
So use it off cooldown.
Last fight territory here, Shib.
For real.
Great callouts by you, and Terra is ready to dive the sky of Amazing and his Human Torch.
And here we go again. Nectar now pressing forward. Terra going to start beating them up in the sky. Not using any cooldowns just yet. Don't need to. Dash going to use that shift to get out just like that. As you see, the kick, a great escape tool. Terra going to try to heal up, get some of that extra HP.
Aroba's dead.
Engaged. I believe has ultimate, yes. And
Nectar is all here.
Here we go. And it's just raining on the front line.
But he's half and dead. Okay. He died at 99. Our Mori just died with ult.
Everyone's falling now. Terra on her amazing.
Kairoba has ult.
It's gonna find Crimzo, and that should do it. What a hold to shut him down before point 3.
Well, shit.
Holy crap, Hulk. That's honestly
100 Thieves won that.
right now. You had both try to his ultimates, and this is incredible change to Iron Fist just to negate
Oh,
the
wow.
sky.
Wow.
Was massive, right? I mean, it was so big. It cannot be understood how swapping to Iron Fist is just
Bro, Riot Amazing just gave them like a chance to win it all. Killing them so easily and so fast on the first point, and then swapping.
I don't know, didn't play around it well enough or something. I don't remember when he pulled it out, maybe for
a little
or
harder.
something. Regardless, against Sentinels, the switch to Iron Fist is just not common, right? Everybody assumed Iron Fist was bad now and in the dirt, maybe unless you're in bronze. But right now, I think
What is he saying?
Is really good at shutting down flyers, especially when you have an Ultron in a Human Torch. We saw that in the last series with Envy. 100 Thieves.
Thank you, Wig. Thanks.
I imagine they're like, oh yeah, we can play Iron Fist here. Terra maybe thought that specifically, and he's like, I'm just gonna go Iron Fist, and it worked. So
Iron
incredible
Fist.
work from them, putting themselves a map away from winning the grand finals in $70,000.
Yeah, 100 Thieves is about to win this if they win the next. As he just said.
It was devastating to go against, and he's still definitely playable here. Like you said, when you have that flyer composition, you may say, I struggle into flyers. When you have a good fist like that, it does apply the pressure. It's all about engagement timing. You saw him waiting for a moment, wait until the backline was a little more vulnerable, and then fully commit. As we do see some mean tackles here. Love that composition switch.
Dude, Wolf does so much damage for no reason in his ult. Like one shot potential just from his ult. I think that's kind of crazy.
But 100 Thieves just did it slightly better.
Absolutely, and I think this is an incredible battle between.
Like sure, I mean, I guess Wolf is like canonically super strong, powerful.
This is the peak of North America right now. This is the culmination of weeks.
But my lord,
of the Ignite series of a year basically from the closed beta test to now of all of these tournaments. Neck and neck between 100 Thieves and Sentinels. I think that this is both of these teams.
Oh yeah, it's been about a year since the closed beta.
Focusing on one or two.
Actually, it's been about a year since the alpha.
The test of time, it feels like.
No, maybe both actually. I think it was May and July. May for the alpha, July, if not June. Whatever, around now for beta.
When they had on mutants, right? But for Sentinels, it's been sort of dicey, right? They've had to pick up Techie. They've had to pick up Nectar.
Did he move? No skins. I'm actually in the same house. I moved rooms, so I put that on the left side.
Running it down with
I'm sorry, the right side. It's my left.
Yeah, we talk about the friendship buff, right? When you're playing with friends or people you're comfortable with, you just kind of know things.
I need these guys to wrap it up. I'm hungry.
And I think that teams that stay together longer have that advantage. And you didn't even mention, I mean, we even saw Crimzo come in. He was a coach for Sentinels prior, so he's also a new pickup here for the comp. So yeah, I mean, they're also really tight. We've seen
obviously Sentinel's gonna win the next one. Anytime we're in a super down to the wire, big time match.
And the big thing as well, Shib, to add on to that is because
it comes down to the wire like that, like just by default.
I mean,
it's all scripted.
Happy-go-lucky, family-friendly. We watch Marvel movies and chill. 100 Thieves
Dogman,
like that console kind of vibe, like those are the guys that used to play on the controller and the sticks, and you could tell through how they act. So
the EMEA only gets 2 spots, but yeah, it's Rad and Patapim. Oh, oh, interesting. So he is going to China then. That's cool. I might have seen it in like his stream title or something. Melio.
Bros, it's almost done.
Yeah. If 100 Thieves wins this, then they just win the whole thing. You should eat on stream. I don't really have food. That's the whole thing as well. But I don't want to eat a snack bar. I want to go make a real meal. Do it later. Mukbang. Bro, I can barely breathe with how much talking I've been doing. I don't think I could eat and breathe. Hi, Skins. I need some exciting Starlord gameplay here. I hope they forget about the past and all the shit things they've done on both teams. Right, Amazing's ult right there. Nectar's ult right there. Oh my god, I don't think you could possibly do a worse ult on any of them. they're just showing everyone this hero needs buffs. This hero is horrible. I'm kind of getting the vibe with that. That's the plan, right? I'm so hungry I could eat a Brooks. What does that even mean? I'm not even like big. That literally doesn't even mean anything important, like significant at all. Can you tell Kubo to respond to my Marvel Rivals whisper? Sure. What are you cooking for dinner? I have chicken. I have raw chicken in the fridge. Maybe I'll have that. Maybe. I don't know how old it is. My mom gave it to me about
Bro, they need a
half a week ago.
Starlord.
No, they don't. They actually really don't.
Bro, Starlord is F tier.
No. Stop trying to get the devs to think that he's in need of a buff. Thank you very much. He's certainly never. Okay, not never. He's certainly right now not bannable by any means. So if he gets another buff, I think he might actually be like bannable. Really don't want that. Yo, by show of hands in the chat, any chat that you're in, who's watching the Ryan Trahan series on YouTube every morning? Show of hands, show of hands. Let's get some hands. Any hands? Yeah, I'll probably put rice with it. Actually, wait, I have potatoes that my mom gave me. Maybe this will be the first time I do that. Boil some potatoes. I'm too old for that? Okay. No, you're not. Come on. I don't want Starlord to be bannable. That's the whole thing. Exactly. I don't want him to be either. That's why I don't want him to get buffed again. I'd have been catching stray buffs.
I'm gonna go.
Okay. Have a good night, cool boy. Thanks for playing.
And what do you know?
Have a good night.
Over to 100 Thieves. This series has already been exactly what you would want, right? Back in.
I don't have my hand up, unfortunately.
Wait, are you Brett?
Oh my god.
They're given maps.
I can't cringe when there's no one here.
Incredible series, I think, all around the board. I think everybody tuning in right now, I'm sure, is got.
Dude, this is a beautiful series. Hashtag ad. I think you guys should watch it.
Between these two absolute dominant teams in the past of Marvel.
Where are you from? Florida, USA.
And, you know, both teams
thoughts on that?
to be proud, considering how they both qualify for already.
Wait, actually, wait.
For $70,000.
Oh my god, that you know.
He's a lot on the line, and I'm sure.
It was basically peak B&B.
You know, under a lot of pressure.
Today,
you know, like we said earlier, are playing for the
was today the one where they were able to like see the storms, or was it that was the last one? I'm not gonna lie, it's been such a long day. I don't even remember what I watched. What was today? What was the Airbnb?
We head on to game 6, and this time Sentinels now going to be choosing the map.
Oh, shit, same. Oh my god, wait. Don't tell me you've lived in South Florida too. Oh my god, don't tell me we've gone to the same school. That was yesterday. Oh, what was today? I can't remember. My brain is actually fried from this long.
Anything but this map. Anything but this map against the 100 Thieves.
Oh, the ghosts that weren't there, right.
Yeah, there's a guarantee Wolverine.
I was gonna DM you about that. I was gonna say like, hey, look, first animal related one that isn't just random horses on the field.
Wait a minute, yeah, they could.
And they're not even there.
They could. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't remember this one that much.
Like I said, Sentinels. I wouldn't mind if they did the same thing with Vinny. I really wouldn't. We'll see what happens, or at least maybe with TTK or something.
They both protected Emma.
We'll
That's boring.
Do, but I think the Vanguard ban idea is actually so smart, unless somebody can play like every
yes, such a crime.
Vanguard.
I'm trying to finish this. We need 100 Thieves to win if we want this to be done in a timely manner. We live in the same house. What do you mean? Oh shit! Step ahead of me. Does that mean you were secretly my cat? Because you're giving wait, maybe I shouldn't say that. Anyway. Gotta assume your gender. In the big 2025, no can do.
So they are typically sticking to what they've run in the past, and I think that has been the reason that we've seen more success.
They let Wolfen again.
Wait, Luna ban. Wait, when were they even playing? Don't they usually play like? I mean, I guess
yeah.
you got banned, so they're banning.
They value Emma more than they value
so on the opposite
Wolf.
side, we have Invis and Invis and Cloak still available.
Yeah, that's gonna be the play.
Okay, so Torch is still available. I don't know if I'm a big fan of that of these bans from Sentinels personally.
At least they're trying something different, right? And that's what I want to see. I need to see something different here. This is actually getting.
Oh my god! And the Starlord player is not on Starlord, but I'm sure he knows why. I'm sure they all know why. After that last duel, I don't think they're allowed up back on Starlord. The coach is probably slurring him out right now. Let's get Ewop. Chaos.
And I didn't realize this is actually so smart by Sentinels.
Dude, do we just end it here? Like, I don't want to watch anymore.
They make that kind of available for
no Starlord, no one to watch.
You know, maybe okay, our group gets screwed, but now we're playing this Loki, or now we're playing.
Nah, I actually know if I end stream right now, they'll start playing Starlord as soon as I stop watching on the next map.
And now that group got right, and that makes it now that group got through. You want to play Wolverine for the group, but now on the Sky you have to worry about Rymazing and the Ultron because that Iron Fist felt like it was the counter to the Sky. So you're splitting Terra into 2 bodies currently right now. It feels like he has to play 2 different roles, but he can't. Right? There's not 2 Terras on this team. It's Delena and Terra, so you can't really go Wolverine Iron Fist.
What a beautiful map.
Awkward, right? We haven't really seen
Hi, Shark. Brick's on? Yes, Brick's on and playing the game for sure. Oh my god, look at that.
Terra going on the Wolverine first. Maybe that's the target on to
This is the only way I'm on this time if I'm not playing the game. This is like perfect.
But we've seen Terra on this map and on
I'm sorry again, by the way, for not having magic drops. Serious apologies.
Immediate switch there from Crimzo. I think saw the Wolverine. My thought was that Kurova would be on push and pull duty, but immediately Crimzo going to go right back to the thing and I like to not even try it off the rip.
Alright, I'm hoping they go Starlord later, like soon. They're like, oh my god, this torch is not working. I need to get back on Starlord.
Exactly. No, that's a great call.
That would be a really good pick here. Surely.
Potentially chess if we get more heroes involved here.
Nah, actually, Torch is too good here.
They found a lot of success with those flyers, but like I said, it's so difficult to get through point 3. It's not like they didn't do their job on attack. It's just that they did not.
Can you imagine a Torch ult laying it down in the middle here on the point? In that little choke. Okay. All right, let's swap Starlord here.
Now putting a ton of damage out as you see the front line looking weak. They're gonna keep that pressure on. Out goes that cloak, and down goes Rymazing again.
In swap. Yo, Rymazing, swap Starlord.
And out goes that invisible boundary to slow
Por favor.
Yep, slow him down. Also down Rymazing in this fight. TTK with another one on Mori, and TTK going absolutely insane. These Vanguards again from 100 Thieves are doing a lot, and personally that's why I think you maybe got to ban out some of the Vanguards from 100 Thieves. It just feels like
okay. Aramori go Starlord. Yeah, let's see your Starlord.
Same things for Techie, but I don't know. I mean, there's a lot you have to worry about now. I mean, Terra has the entire hero pool open to him, and right now there's a minute.
Why save Groot to immediately swap when you know they saved Wolf? I don't know. Groot is just good in general with the walls. Even if they have Wolf, I'd say. She's dying through the freaking ult.
Well done to collapse on that. It's all about targeted damage. Rymazing on the Terra. Vinny finds Kurova, but at this point numbers are up heavy here for Sentinels on attack, and they've got to keep this momentum. Out goes the Supernova. A ton of damage out, but great.
I think he's hitting the wall, so it's not doing anything.
Of 100 Thieves are just buying time. They don't need to, you know, what you need to notice here, folks. See how they're giving ticks. They don't need to panic.
Climb more competitively. I guess. I mean, of course. You can say that about anyone, though.
And they're gonna go back and reset. I think they might give them point. We'll find out shortly. Maybe not.
I guess so.
Back to heal up. So smart. Still gonna find one. Oh my goodness. Out goes the bond, and it keeps everyone healthy. What is going on? This is insane. And now TTK finds a pick.
Dude, I can't imagine being a commentator.
Harvey was about to fall, but then just pops the ult at the very last second. Now here comes Rymazing in the opposite side with Ultron's Rage.
That was so close. Rymazing though does find one. Crimzo was gonna get SJP, and then we see
dude, they both got Thing players on their teams. Wait, they have a Strange. They both have Strange right now. Delena's on Strange.
But they're both down right now in the spawn door with those ults, and that should be enough to clean it up. Well done there by Sentinels. But what a retake in that moment.
I'm ashamed of when I went Strange.
I saw Harvey at literally 1 HP. I thought it was guaranteed KO, and that Eternal Bond bought the time for sure.
Yep, incredible fights from Sentinels, and I just feel so impressed.
He walked out of spawn, saw Wolf, and walked back. Oh, never mind. I don't know.
Right now, I mean, this guy's stepping up for the team in the biggest tournament. This rookie for Team Sentinels coming through in the clutch when it matters most over, you know, veterans in the Marvel Rivals esports team with you know, 100 Thieves.
If he died there, I actually would have like freaked out.
This is a very good positioning here for Flyers, as you know, natural cover cannot be broken there. Out immediately goes the invisible boundary, which is good.
Oh my god, imagine.
Oh, that would have been disgusting. That was a crazy attempt to try to get one of the Flyers out of the sky. Still gonna press right back into the back line.
I don't think I'm being biased, but Nectar looks like he's underperforming. Even on Torch. Like he's missing his right clicks, he's hitting the wall, and he's just like over peeking and missing his left clicks too.
Almost walking, uses that ult right prior and hurt the cancellation iframe from using the ult alone. Wow, what a tackle. Does not get any picks though, as the teams are still battling back and forth, dead even on both sides. This is wild to witness. When TTK goes down, Crimzo finds one, keeping the pressure forward. Techie looking for the back.
Okay, at this point I'm gonna root for 100 Thieves because I want this to be over, and because no one's on Starlord.
Yeah, right now there's just staggering.
There's only Starlord players like basically on Sentinels. I've seen Delena on it once for less than a minute.
The Goddess of Death is going to come in late from him. Sentinels as well have clobbering time on the re-engage.
That's a good crystal pop there. The most damage you can do with them in this moment on this current patch is actually pull.
I think he just canceled that. Canceled the clobbering time.
The Vanguard's Nectar gonna find TTK
Oh.
and that is good. 3 for Delena. Can Nectar keep going? Built different right now in the sky.
I mean, this guy is incredible. I mean, Nectar, I think,
That was a waste.
a very good Psylocke at times.
Bro's a Starlord nationalist? What the hell does that mean?
Making sure Sentinels can get to that third phase of the map.
What is a nationalist? That's the first time I've ever heard that word.
That's the idea for him, needing to delete Crimzo, get rid of Techie. The difficulty is that now there's that Emma Frost on the field, and Techie, I think, as well has been doing so.
I'm gonna assume that the melee of Torch is like actually good and intentional and effective at changing your hitbox, because I am seeing everyone do it.
Ultron's Rage once again, just pulling out some cooldowns if possible into that bubble. Ooh, and this is going to be nice, but it's matched right back. Well done there by the side of Harvey to keep them moving forward, giving them space.
Like a Patriot but more extreme. If you say so, sure, yeah, we'll do that. I'm just observing.
The Goddess does not manage to get much value. Clobbering time goes out. Don't see very many hit there, but Crimzo going to clean up Harvey. Crimzo does find value. Techie onto Terra now. Vinny dancing around the point with the thing, just trying to buy time, but does fall from Techie. Now Nectar on a TTK. Sentinels on this.
There you go.
Make it 2 as Nectar on this human torch.
Oh my god.
Oh, 3.
His highlight's just gonna be him meleeing.
Going over to Punisher now, you can see 100 Thieves are looking for options. I mean, that can work as well. Vinny now over to the Captain America too.
My religion, yeah.
Exactly,
me too.
As well as Vinny just disrupt this backline. I mean, Nectar has been amazing.
Are you lying about having a degree? Be honest. Oh look, it was online, but that's still a degree, same degree. It was COVID, okay. Starlord is dog shit. Oh. What if it's the players on Starlord that are dog shit instead? Think about that. Starlord is dog shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 now.
Great pick. Now they're coming back.
Changes the head hitbox. Yeah. I had to assume so if everyone's doing it. Riz? No. What? You need some sleep. Hello, Mew Lewis. How are you?
Ultron Rage, but good positioning behind that middle pillar there. Delena with a good off angle, but that
Delena's aim is cray.
Ultimate there by Korova, the invisible boundary. That could be enough. 2 on point. Can they keep the focus as Nectar just rains on Delena in the backline. Nice pick there. Crimzo finds CTK all on Mori, and that is it. They push through all 3 with 25 on. Now it's all up to 100 Thieves to get this push and go into OT.
Including which side
A tough map, I think, for 100 Thieves. I mean, first point, Wolverine, I think against most comps, even if it's sort of like a Wolverine counter, can do very, very good.
Yeah, why does so much Starlord hate suddenly?
Third phasing that Wolverine sort of falls off slightly. I mean,
Oh, Bucky's better than Starlord? Oh, wait, I forgot to switch chat. We're all trolling.
So right now, 100 Thieves.
Starlord 8's here.
But I mean, that part of the map. I think he wants to go towards Iron Fist. I think that's a good idea. You know, put Terra over to Iron Fist. Maybe also you could play that group because that's still an option for them. They didn't get banned.
You know, I'm still trying to figure it out too. He's still hovering around super high A, super low S. Personally.
You know, a lot of options have to come through right now for 100 Thieves. Maybe they'll just go back to a classic comp we saw like a week ago with that Punisher Storm. But
he's your MVP for all 5 matches so far.
In this team running in as a team like maybe Envy.
Oh man, look at this. This is the power of Ultron.
Well, Terra is definitely fucking everyone up.
Maybe not as good in the 2 strat comp, can be
It kind of has to be Terra. I'm not looking at sports ever, so I don't know. Widow's better than Starlord? True. In a 1v1, yeah, maybe. You can roll. You can roll her stun, and she'll still stun you. I hate that.
Will never disappear. Remember, drone only goes away if
the best DPS right now.
The hero the drone's on for 5 seconds, so they're playing together well.
Could be wolves. I don't know.
As they play in each other's zone and they play aggressively, but now Delena.
Wait, that pierces? Wait, I just learned that. I'm not gonna lie, because I don't play the hero.
This is a hard front to back comp for 100 Thieves.
No cap.
So used to playing against it, but because of the poke damage coming through for them, Harvey, he's building towards that ult very fast.
That skin is so good, by the way. Holy shit, I love that skin.
Are also building ult quick to Ultron's rage.
Like I would play Storm for that skin.
Here, just trying to build some charge, 50% on and climbing. Good position. Harvey already at 100. That is crazy.
Do you think Terra will play well on Punisher?
You see, they're going to play aggressively with it, shove them right to where they want to head as strategists. Do some small tick damage, force them in.
Why is she shooting the wall?
By Techie. Damage boost goes out, and Harvey gets a pick with that ult. Followed up. Well done. And here comes Nectar trying to collapse. Just going to head back to the team to get that shield to keep the pressure. A lot of the times you'll see some of the best torches use it as a more defensive ability. Nectar on the Delena there to even the numbers. And here comes the boundary to reset Nectar. As you see that drone.
Oh my god, I'm just watching like a Valorant player just like spin their knife non-stop with the melees I'm seeing. The stimming.
Just shooting directly into the invis, and it does not manage to get a pick. So good positioning as they play around that natural cover whenever they hear that call out.
Here comes Amazing on the backside. Nothing to counter this one.
Yeah, nothing.
Maybe make it 2 onto Vinny. Yep, into the wall, kicked by Techie. And everybody else is back. Delena also had a portal back. Man, right now, Sentinels on this defense are...
Who do you think is the best DPS player? I have no idea.
Honestly,
I have not
like,
watched enough.
I guess Terra can't go to Iron Fist because... Nice shots from I, by the way, but the reason
Spark?
I think they
Who's
can't go to Iron
Spark's
Fist, I imagine, is
team?
because of the Invisible Woman. I mean, Korova
Again.
able to push him away, similar to what was happening on Wolverine. That's why he went to Bucky. That's why he's going to Punisher. So they don't have an answer right now to, I think, Sentinels and what they're doing.
Terra needs to put Wolf in the bag.
I think that Korova is so good on Invis. I honestly thought that was going to happen last map.
I mean... Yeah, I don't think it can. They literally have 2 tanks that don't get stunned. They have 2 flyers as basically the DPS. And Loki and Invis super deep in the back. There's just no way you can play a wolf. What is that cam? What is that cam? What a troll. VP? Okay.
We'll see how they can continue on to the streets phase of the map. I mean,
that's EU, right?
Delena should do a little bit better, but also, I mean, Sentinels, they're so good around this playing around this height. They're also good at making another early
Mr. Fantastic. Okay.
Look, they're all grouping up over there.
Everyone's really good, yeah.
Test on this payload.
C&D is better than everyone else. I hate C&D. Oh my gosh, C&D. I mean, C&D does good heals. Oh my god, get in the ult. Oh wait, that's not his ult. Never mind.
We do see the boundary up for defense. Vinny holding on to the strangling, waiting to make a play. You see how intense he is in the bottom. That's a good all there, but immediately countered right back by Korova. Still get value through it as Terra knows where they're going to be lined up. Falls right down from Amazing with the Ultron's Rage. Hard to see where he is in that boundary. Way to play through that Amazing. Now dealing damage. Out goes the... I don't know if this is necessary as there's too much damage out by Delena. I like the idea.
She's so cooked.
Down in numbers, I think, as Techie takes out Delena. SJP in a dangerous spot goes down now too. Techie and Nectar cleaning up, and now it's just Terra who's running back to the spawn door.
Excellent fight again for Sentinels. 3 minutes left. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's won.
Oh, he missed it.
I don't know how he's alive there.
Yeah, that grid skin is amazing.
That is crazy. crazy. How?
Dude, I feel like if you played like this in ranked, you would just die. Because you wouldn't get healed well enough.
Here we go. Nectar again already has all that. It's coming back so quickly here. Harvey gonna be ready for 100 Thieves to counter. Techie, Crimzo, Aramori, and Nectar all ready. Korova very close too.
Eric put the bucky in the bag.
Do not overcommit. There goes two. As two go out, there is that invisible boundary to slow up the pace of 100 Thieves. You can use it more offensively as you're seeing here. You can use exact like that. They have no idea where the flyers are.
Was she not in her ult there? She was like not getting healed.
Now try to turn this around, and that is an ult that maybe they wanted to drop back and not commit, but I do understand the patience here because Sentinels are doing a good job not overcommitting, so you need to try to make plays. So it's such a difficult conversation as to whether that needs to be used or not. TTK turning this corner. Terra now.
Works, I gotta see you in a tournament. I don't believe your skill. You gotta be using soft aim.
Yeah, I mean, he really
No.
Crimzo on this backside, but yeah,
Don't accuse me of cheating.
Countered, and I think, 2 minutes left to go, unless he has some crazy hooks. Oh, he brings in. Oh no, he brings in.
Maybe I'll be in the next tournament. I figure out who to add to the team. We have me, and we have a tank player. That's it.
On this first point, this is such an early hold. This flight, this height that they're owning right here, playing around these ceilings, using this natural cover. And
This corner can be tough. Yeah, I agree.
Cool down. It seems like is insane. It's so difficult to push through.
Like all I'm seeing is that this is going to the last map. Map 7.
As the rest of the team playing around that natural
Annoying AF.
The positioning here is next level. Keeping in mind is
I never want to see Ryan Amazing on Torch when Nectar got it like this. I thought I remember seeing Ryan Amazing do crazy good.
As Nectar keeps owning again, Ryan Amazing on a TTK, but now Thieves will have all
am I wrong?
advantage in this next fight. I lied because look, Crimzo, Ryan Amazing, Nectar, and Korova all ready to ult again.
I mean, look, the thing is, guys,
what's he doing? I mean, they're thinking about something here.
if I'm in tournament, I don't think you can hide your name in tournament. There's no way Starlord doesn't get banned. You think Delaney has a face? No.
Begins here, Sentinels. It's a similar conversation. Can they win this fight without overcommitting?
No.
If they do, and here comes Nectar off the rip, and out goes Harvey using.
Holy shit!
We see nothing else
Oh my god.
for the side of 100 Thieves yet, but Nectar, Korova, and Ryan Amazing all have committed.
Is this your way of telling us you won't be live next week? I'm getting nervous. In what way did I say that? No. Obviously I'll be live next week. I did want to go live this weekend though because I haven't really been live much last week. How can I get a Starlord VOD review? I was kind of doing them like here and there for subs. Right now it's not like a system I have in place or anything. If it becomes something I want to do more often, then I will. And I'll let everyone know in like the Discord and Twitch and YouTube and all. But there's just so many. The people I was saying to do, I was saying I would do. Yeah, map 7 coming up.
That was just such a good play from them.
I was just saying like at least sub because there's just so many.
3 ship, we're heading to a game number 7 for 70K.
Are you kidding me? This is unbelievable. If you're ever wondering how evenly matched they are, just look at this match right here. Some games looked like it was going to go fully in either side's favor. Right now, Sentinels are now looking unstoppable. Right.
Suddenly, Nectar looks like he's overperforming.
Tricky here. Look at Nectar.
Go get coffee. There's one more match. Also, I had coffee this morning and it literally does nothing for me. I don't understand why.
Like it's their job. They do give that, that team up there in the sky with the Fantastic Four. Not only that, you get the invisible shield, and you then get the.
I mean, he's the only DPS. He has to do those kind of stats.
Really lived up to that.
Well, absolutely, and
that's how it works.
I don't know, maybe with the Vanguards getting targeted specifically on Sentinels, Crimzo took him a little bit to kind of figure it out and then play towards the thing. That was the smartest play ever because now you do get these strategists that can support the sky as well.
It's your bedtime? I know. My watch told me 30 minutes ago.
Maybe don't have the best strategist backline either.
Are you like my watch or what?
The biggest thing is that you just
my watch is like bedtime 30 minutes.
Right, making sure that he's always kind of screwed over. Pretty much multiple fronts.
Steve, right? Cooper was asking for you earlier.
Having to worry about the thing, but on the high ground, he's dealing with this.
Just so you know.
With this Ultron and this Human Torch, and then also if he plays Wolverine, he has to worry about Invisible Woman pulls. So there's a lot on the line of Terra right now, and
he said you've been draining him.
He's doing a lot, but it's hard to really hard carry on Hela in this current patch. So I mean, maybe they need some variation to the bans in the upcoming map. But
all right, yappers, let's get to the next game, the final game of the entire night.
rotation or something will help them out a little bit, because at the current moment, Sentinels definitely play around this torch well. This is the best they've looked on this
Yeah, Emma Frost. Okay.
Oh man, as you see the MVP here, as discussed, 41-4, right? Like that's crazy. 24 finals, a ton of multis too with a 4-piece. It's just obscene.
When you plan to sleep? After this next game and after I eat.
Also being 30-2 on the thing is I can't express how difficult that is. Being so vulnerable, great movement there. The entire team.
I'm just hoping they don't drag it on. Like I want to see the next match now.
Nothing I can say to Sentinels there to change up the way they played that. I think we thought the bands were a little.
Also, surprisingly, they haven't really been doing any ads. Like at all.
I mean, this is a fun series.
This is new?
Like we said, it's a battle between the Brainiacs. I think 100 Thieves and Sentinels do.
Where are the ads?
The band system, and it's like you said, it's a tough job. You called it out. I mean, 30-2 on Crimzo is insane.
Yeah, I've been live 8 hours today.
Terra understood that problem too, right? I mean, Crimzo wasn't going down, so he had to go to Bucky or something, and then it was the same problems.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, you know, if you force someone off their heroes for long enough, they end up finding a new main. You know what I mean? They got to he's got to keep playing the thing so consistently. Now he's warmed up on the thing and understands how to play the thing. So it's kind of funny in that. And now
A single D on any of the broadcasts. Oh, ad. Yeah.
and the title. Find out after this break.
Ooh, Aura. That must have felt nice. Okay, these are the ads, but the ads are literally just skins that we already know exist. Lurk, thanks to Lurk, Steve. Thank you, thank you. Holy cow, that looks insane. Hashtag ad. I love that skin. If I was a Moon Knight player, I'd use that. I like the flames actually. I like that it has like a dark red at the end of it. Sponsors dipped out after the lantern gate. I know. You're right. We're on to something. I'm not gonna lie, this skin is like cool and all, but I don't like it. I would rather wear something else. Hashtag ad. Oh wait, that's cool. What the? Yeah, those skins are my favorite. I like other skins more. Oh my god, here's the skin. And he has no shoes on. Like, that's even better. That's a good skin. Does bro think he's Aquaman? What's he doing with that? These are quite cinematic. I'm actually just like drooling out the mouth in my head of the day that Starlord gets a skin where it's a legendary. Like a true legendary. So there's sounds on everything, kind of like there is on Master of the Sun, but it's actually a legendary skin in the game. AKA it has an animated banner. And since they put one in that doesn't have an animated banner, but would be a legendary if they did, because it has sound effects on everything, I assume the slot is open for a legendary to come through, and he hasn't gotten a skin in a minute, so I'm hoping it's next. He should be next up. Namor thinks he's Aquaman. Is he not? Isn't he the Aquaman of Marvel? I mean, the MCU? Basically. That's how the skins. Those are the skins. Yeah. And the Punisher one. I mean, the Punisher one and the Thor one are the newest ones. It should be soon. They didn't give him a drop. They didn't give him like anything. You can't even buy his recolor. He's like so due. It's like when you're gambling and you're losing all your money, but like you're coming up on your last 1% of everything. Like it's your due. I would say you're due at that point. That's what it feels like right now. Like I'm about to lose all my guap.
Game 7. If you're ever looking for an exciting
He's so close. Okay, this is the last game of the entire night. Hurry up, please.
It's a script. Every game.
Yes, it is a script. I know. That's what I was saying earlier. It's always a script. These big ass tense matches with like really good teams, especially the final match of the night for the playoffs. It's gonna be close like this. It's always close like this, no matter what game it is. It's scripted.
Incredibly exciting. But Shib, it's game 7, 70K in the line. What's your thoughts so far of the overall series? Because
But what's the true end result of the script?
Yo, this game's hitting game 7. Get on.
For some reason, I'm thinking 100 Thieves. What are you guys thinking?
Honestly, I would say that you just need to watch it because in every other game.
I'm getting like a gut feeling, and I need to trust my gut feeling. Because my gut has shown me it's right in the past. Sentinels for sure? Okay, I don't like that you said for sure. You know something? What's going on? I think 100 Thieves will win. I don't know though, I think. I need to stop doing Wordle at night, like around this time. Because I want to do it in the middle of the day, so I'm going to wait for tomorrow. Which is today. It's midnight for me. Seems you. I don't know anything either. It's okay. If they go Starlord, I'll vote for the other team because anyone on Starlord is hard trolling when I'm watching. But when I'm not watching, Starlord's hard carry. It's weird. Very strange.
Some teams get full held here, man. So this map can be absolutely insane, and I wouldn't be surprised.
If only I was watching on the first match where we went 41-14.
Some things are sort of sneaking through.
Not gonna lie, 14 deaths is still a lot, but it's a lot of kills.
I love how it just keeps me in an Emma lock too. I love how Emma's squeaking through in the finals more than ever before, right? In America, we've been loving banning Emma out just a ton there on that side. Psylocke gonna be locked down from both teams.
Wait, I'm debating whether to do it today or tomorrow.
Flyers come back around. What do you think?
Oh, Wordle.
I mean, maybe, yeah. I think that's the one.
Wait, who are you in Discord? Are you in my Discord?
Always so important, and unfortunately, I don't think that there's like actually like a real massive advantage to either of these sides in terms of the ban phase when we've been at Shib so far. I mean, maybe you could say the blue side because you get that.
Crimzo's cat must be insane for them to be insta-banned every single time. Is that what they're banning it for?
I mean, it's just kind of, it looks like it's an advantage, I suppose.
I didn't even know that.
Torch ban from 100 Thieves. They don't want to play around.
Yes.
And it makes sense considering what.
Well, what's your name? I don't think I've seen Neon Redhead before.
I think it opens up the Crimzo Groot.
No shot. Stop lying. Maybe I'm lying to myself.
It's on Midtown. A lot of alleyway maps that you get a ton of value with that Yancey Street charge. So
not them protecting the thing like they were ever gonna ban that.
So I wonder if they're gonna ban it out on the opposition. I don't know if it's necessary. No, out goes Torch.
Oh, down goes Torch, but now we go back to.
Oh, nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nectar can't play Torch.
And it looks like maybe. Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Hop on the star.
I don't know. I mean,
right, amazing. Hop on the star. You have 2 supports. Hop on the star.
Either of these teams, based on what we've seen so far, is it Sentinels based on the last map? I think you predicted them to win the whole tournament, right? So.
Oh my god, we're on Midtown. Hop on the star.
For Sentinels, I had it.
Do it.
3 for 100 Thieves. That's crazy. One of us is gonna be wrong here, buddy. One of us is gonna be dead wrong.
I love it though. We've been learning. You know what I mean? Our brackets have been cheeks. You may say that out loud. Go ahead and type it in the chat. But right now, we nailed this, and I'll tell you that much. As we head into Game 7, you know what, man? It's been a battle either way, and this has been so fun to watch. In terms of who takes this, I put Sentinels just because of their last matchup and how they're able to run some weird stuff and get W's. And I think that is a unique way to play rivals right now that it's tough to practice against, right? Like a Magic, you're not gonna scrim against that.
Look at that 50-50. 50. Yeah, I need to go for the underdogs here.
51% Sentinels.
Okay, that's that is a sliver of a 1%. That is 1% is at 1%. I'll explain later. Okay, I mean that is an unbelievably small margin. As we have a little performance from the piano girl herself. Shib, can you play piano? Are you a piano guy?
I cannot by any means.
No Starlord. Oh my god. They have Iron Man.
As we begin fight 1.
All right. Oh my bad. My bad. My bad.
It's very much, in my opinion, I feel like although it feels defensible in the beginning here, once you get walking, it's very offense coded, in my opinion.
This is the last match of playoffs. Grand finals for the 70 grand. And the night.
Interesting. Gonna be on Bucky.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, map bans out of the way. Map
what a juicy corner for him to spam his bullets into.
7 all in the line. I think the hero pool goes out the window. Now we see who the real kings are.
Oh my god. He died. Oh my god, and the the clones. They're too, it's too easy for him because of stupid ass clones. Aramori again colluding for the fucking script. Nah. Wait, why are the clones even like in the doorway? For the people outside, I guess.
To match against Terra, the squirrel is gone.
Bro, actually colluding hard. Now I know for a fact that 100 Thieves is gonna win.
Nectar on his side, he's got his own Kraken impact. Can he go equally as large with Amazing in that maximum pulse?
A squirrel's waiting for you in your bedroom, hiding in the closet. Here comes an ultimate.
Oh!
Amazing! Harvey and Delena! Nice return, making 3!
No fucking way that worked. Nah, these guys are actually all scripting. This, it's just all part of the script.
Game 7 ult for trades or just back and forth. Rye with a yeet.
Oh my god, bro. They're just giving it to each other.
Shot, putter shot, and a connected flush. 100 Thieves now have to walk back through 2 minutes off the clock, and they have good ultimate. Strangling Prison up. Crimson
Over under Rye Amazing hitting anyone with an ult. He literally just killed 2 with it after flicking his mouse to a random corner of the screen. That's insane.
Ready for this Kraken impact as well. Got to use it relatively soon as Terra's already back again. Almost has it once more. You got to be aggressive with these.
He literally flicked at a random far wall. How did he kill 2?
Crazy how fast he can get these back as Terra now has all, and Nectar goes down, and that's tough to look at. As
I'm standing still. Did that like 2 minutes ago? No way. I'm too locked. You got another one. Oh my god. It's like a 4v5 right now. Imagine they go off script. Nah.
Gotta stay on point, and you do see Crimzo here holding on. Out goes Nectar, trying to find some, not able to get the same amount. Almost does.
Oh my god, he needed to hit 1 bullet.
Once again, saying this is my hero.
1 more, I should say.
TTK on a Korova, and that should do it for point 1. It does.
I hate to say it, but Rye Amazing looked like a future lawnmower right there.
Wait, he's alive again. What?
A lumberjack. I don't know what to describe.
Was I looking at the wrong guy?
In the trees. Like we saw Terra POV with the Kraken back going ham, and then we switched to Rye Amazing POV, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna burn these group walls, I guess. I mean, just another day in."
Yo, why does no one play Rocket? Oh wait, never mind.
So to be honest, I want to see Sentinels get a little bit more value out of this Iron Man upcoming in the second phase. That was still a good hold from them, but 100 Thieves in the open.
Aramori's still on low key.
Also, Terra, whenever we had that Kraken impact, he's been terrifying as well.
Dude, this is what I want from a game 7. Just hype after hype, and it cannot be stopped.
I'm not gonna lie, Terra is kind of single-handedly making Bucky look good. Like showing everyone Bucky's actually usable.
Finds SJP with a dome shot. That's gonna be huge. Out go Crystals though for the side of Sentinels, and that is value.
The hell was that sound?
Hide on the high side here, and as soon as they walk through,
that hoe.
That maximum pulse to land. I have no doubt in my mind that it will.
Oh my god, the long flank. Yeah, 1 coordinated. So like only in pro play, honestly.
TTK getting that shield out, which can be a strong counter for the pulse, and that is a bond.
Good ult. That was a good spot.
Nectar makes it 2, and now Nectar's resetting. Do we see more up in the sky? We go. Hella gonna fall right back down as Delena is gonna be just heading back to the spawner. No, I lied. Delena turns it on Right Amazing. TTK onto Nectar, and this fight is once again evened out. And I believe 100 of these have a closer spawn, so they will be here.
Always been a menace. Yeah, but people haven't really been playing him lately.
Down goes 2 more.
Yeah, I thought maybe they could turn it with Crimso and Techie, but without the Strategist, it's a tough spot to be in. The Terra Cape.
What did Delena play before? Did he play Overwatch?
And now we're entering the end of this second phase of the map. Not a lot of time in the bank though, so if
the writers hate Starlord. The writers only say to play Starlord when they are supposed to lose, so I assume Sentinels will hop on the Starlord.
Wow.
Sometime.
So crazy. Now with all
Dude, these shots are crazy.
And that is very threatening if I'm on the side of Sentinels. It's all about Rye Amazing trying to get that off back quickly. Really does. And, you know, another one of those heroes alongside things like The Thing that can get that off incredibly quick if you land those left clicks on a few people, especially if you have that empowered up.
Whoa. How did that work?
Through the crystals, Trying to reset off Clone. Does not do that. Tries to get away there from the Psionic, but does not. Good positioning by Techie. Incredible off angle. It's amazing. Finds Zelena, and he's waiting for that. Alizara Mori now is going to copy up and keep it going forward.
Oh my god. That got no one.
It does not work out as he does not get the lamp.
Probably got walled. Or the lamp.
Is going to be utilized. TTK onto Nectar, and that is another pick again for 100 Thieves that are up with the dance floor.
Yeah, but they have to run away. I mean, this ultimate from Kurova is too big. It's too hard.
Yeah, Delena's aim looks crazy. If you guys have ever played Hella, didn't he just ult? Oh my god, and Armor colluding yet again.
It's been seconds. How?
Did you guys see the script? Is it clear enough now? Oh! Oh, I thought I saw Starlord. I was about to fucking freak. I don't know why. I think it was strange.
Works like that. This guy is different. So well played by 100 Thieves, and what a take through on point 2. Oh my goodness. If I'm Team Sentinels, it's all about the next 2 fights.
I feel the big Starlord's presence. I can feel him coming. Believe Brooks. I believe it too.
I mean, this game
Let's
is
see it.
such an old game, right? Marvel Rivals. This game specifically is just all about building those ults. I mean, Terra built 2 in that fight. He is so good at building ultimates in general. Now he's on to that Wolverine map changing, by the way, as this defense just broke everything to make it change. We'll see what happens with Terra on the
Yeah, that guy's won.
Right now, Rise still in the sky, and he's beaming down everybody.
Nice. Nectar is going to start off with 1. Make that
Oh my god.
2. Try to match this evenly. That's another way to
It's I flipped the script for this play. Oh, they left anyway. Should they not get off Loki? No, they should keep feeding the script. That's the whole script right there. Them being on Loki. Or Terra. It's literally so free for him.
And Delena with that Goddess of Death. Sentinels, they don't know they have the ult advantage right now. I'm pretty sure they assume 100 Thieves built it, so they're going to play slow. But
You can place Loki clones to be like more difficult for Loki, like by a lot. But there's probably just so much damage in general, it's hard to do that. No shot. That's not a bad idea, honestly. It's kind of funny though. They don't have any ults on 100 Thieves. They don't have any ults on Sentinels either. This is the final fight. Raw. Neutral gameplay. Oh wait, Nectar has an ult. Ooh. And there's one of my ults.
Oh my goodness. I mean, he's just as good. He's just as good. High fives around. Hold comes from Sentinels in the phase, but it's not over yet, Shiv, man. They got 96 meters. Read that backwards right now. Sentinels held out 100 Thieves, able to kind of pop off as much as the other side as Terra, right?
Okay, I mean, they pushed it far enough.
More no name, I think, in the scene. Same thing with Nectar.
Lock in 100 Thieves.
Building his brand. He is going insane as well. And I think, honestly, the backline there from Sentinels carried it, right? We saw the counter ults from Crimzo and stuff. Yeah. The difficulty is, for as good, I think, as
one of my ults has in, like, it shows me able to go under the bridge, the heading thing, and I still hit the heading with the ult. Circles on the floor, I'm hitting the roof.
Only 1 during the Kraken impact, losing only 1 during that last stand, for example. And, I mean, shout out to the supports in this game. The strategists are just absolute carrying.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, I'm with you. It's really, at this point, it's a game of inches. Not only a game of inches, but a game of the back.
Oh my god, they're on Rocket. Oh, they're probably on Rocket for the...
Everybody has found success with ults across the board. It looks like...
Wait, Ryan Amazing is on the Magic right now.
Only able to find 1, really setting up for those
oh my god.
Has 7, Nectar on 8.
And that doesn't look like something he's going to swap off of when the doors open. The Penny and the Rocket probably.
In this round
right?
Alone, it seems. So that's where a lot of those are coming from. But
yeah.
Wow, I mean, also, you got to show some of the Harvey who...
He went Jeff. Wait, she went Jeff. What? Oh, okay. Anyways, just let me shut up. Hush. 6 and dress like him. I don't dress like him. I've been told I look like him, yeah.
100%, that's
I've been told I look like a lot of things. Why can't they just say I look like myself? I look like Brooks. Does anyone tell 6 that he looks like Brooks? Or am I only told that I look like 6?
I'm sure if we were talking about a different movie, that would be seen as a crime.
Right, amazing with a nice pick there.
I'm just kidding. You don't have to answer that.
They're just kind of momentuming forward. There's just no stopping them right now. The fact that they're gonna have
Like, why is no one telling FaZe Rug that he looks like me?
For the side of 100, these are playing on their heels literally right
Y'all just be yapping about how I look like FaZe Rug.
with a ton of time on the clock, and now they're in the danger zone.
Starlord OTP Brooks? Well, yes.
Potentially first, which is crazy to beat out.
Wait, OTP? Oh no, bro. What?
On either side, Terra, what do you know?
No, bro.
Already has all, and that is going to happen here.
I'm completely blindsided. Basic guy beauty. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you, me, Lewis. Thank you. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Hold on. Give it a sec.
We have 5 seconds more to utilize, and here it is. Bang. Gonna land and get a second. How is that possible through the bond? Terra.
And he's alive. He's alive still. He's alive. Oh, and oh, wait. Actually, Nectar flipping the script. I want the money for myself. He has to hit the head. Nice. Does he still have it? Oh, he doesn't.
Which I'm sure is in the discussion back and forth for whose Bucky's gonna be more clean in this fight.
Yeah, I mean, job might be already done though. I mean, they come back through SJP with the Fate of the Worlds, but you have Delena on the hella hard flank, by the way, trying to get eyes off that objective.
Hard flank.
Coming also to the Goddess of Death. Everybody looking at it far away right now in the sky. He's down to Terra.
And that is the
Oh, he got that kill? Are you serious? Holy aura. He looked at that location for like half a second. Thank you, CC. Thank you. This is the guy on Twitch. Make that pro team, you might get that clout. No. I'm good. I'll try and play in the in-game tournament though. That'll be fun. Even though I won't be able to play the hero that I want to play. Which again is another reason I don't really care to go pro, even if I was good enough. Why would I want to go and play heroes I don't want to play? I wouldn't. Oh my god, they both gave up Starlord because they're just both horrible at Starlord. That's how we'll view this, okay? I came here to play, I came here to watch Starlord gameplay, and the times I have seen it, it's just been so fucking bad. Like, trolling bad.
What he's been doing on Groot has not been
like, you would never expect that to be a professional player bad.
And Techie on his side. We'll see if the Captain America's change
it's sad.
to get maybe a little bit more pressure on this backline of Aramori and Kurova, because right now the backline without the Loki has
I do notice, like, okay, in ranked, when I'm given a team where we're not coordinated or we're not looking at each other like with good reaction time, etc., I'm not gonna perform as good as I could, you know? I guess it's a team effort for that kind of stuff. Even though the individual skill is like unwavering, right? I do realize when I have insane teams, I'm just talking about my side, not really the enemy side. But if I have an insane team that like supports your every move and like blows your mind with how fast they react to healing you and like they combo with you, say I got bubble for you, etc., like you go crazy, performing so well, like mucho above average, and that's what I imagine it would be like in these teams as well. These pro teams.
Gonna be back on Iron Fist of all things. They found a ton of success with it so far in the tournament. Vinny gonna start off with the Freedom Charge. Go back towards the team. Keep them healthy. Good positioning. Great thought process there.
And I'm not gonna lie, these guys, when they use half their fuel gauge on one blaster barrage, they're actually hard throwing. Because you can't go in again immediately after with no fuel. Safely. They're like not able to play the game as much as they would. If they just played the game like and used a quarter of their fuel or no fuel at all, they would be able to Starlord so much more.
Absolute
Hi Kimba, how are you?
One of the best guys in the game in terms of his gameplay on Iron Man, right? This guy's tracking is just absolutely crazy. 100 Thieves.
Neon, did you saw the ult that Nectar had, right? You saw the ult that say Right Amazing had, right? The last two Starlords we've seen play.
Because they need him right now, especially with the only ultimate in the game besides Kurova building up towards that eternal bond.
Yeah, and here we go again.
They literally like scared themselves from playing the hero ever again because of how poorly they performed on it. Nah, I can't, CC. Oh my god, Sentinels just won. I didn't even realize I was yapping so much. Sentinels. Hey, I guess I was wrong. Sentinels would win here. That was the script.
Who could think of words after that incredible series between Sentinels and 100 Thieves? 4-3.
Wow,
I mean, just like you said earlier, Shib, absolute freaking cinema. MVP to Kurova, well deserved. I think he was doing so much.
Right, reverse sweep. Oh man.
You know, with the
I should have guessed that.
So much value to be had playing around the strategists. Right, amazing as well. Punch their ticket for first place to get the championship, win, and get, like you said, Shib, I mean, they're crowned the kings of North America. And
they had so many final hits in like elims combined.
Oh my goodness, going into land.
So good.
Confidence. I mean, these two teams.
Oh my god, I actually dropped the ball saying they had the script.
Like I said, any given game there, it was like, oh, this
Hera with the 6K losing.
Right? Like this is they're stopping this lobby onto the next, and it was just that back and forth, non-stop. Both teams were electric. The ban phase.
Dude, look at those two. Look at those two clones. Tell me that's not colluding right there.
And we saw some insane.
Why don't you join a tournament? I'll try and join the next in-game tournament.
The most fun game I have ever commentated over. It was so back and forth, and what an experience to be a part of this.
Damn, bro, I wanted to see more Star. Oh, good.
Always work with you here, man. So I don't know, like the problem. I know it's tough to focus on the negatives after such an incredible win. We probably should be focusing on the positives, but I feel like it's important to just do a little bit of housekeeping.
All right,
Vinny, man,
that's that, I guess.
Not get anything going on the Groot and stuff. I just feel
Congrats, Sentinels. I mean, both these guys are banking in Guap right now, and they're also both going to China regardless.
It's and then getting rid of 100 Thieves, Loki. That could have definitely been a large factor.
So
I feel like Harvey's
good for them, right?
You know, huge Terra capes and stuff. But man, it just felt like every time there was a Fate of the Worlds out there, it just didn't have that same oomph, right?
Okay, I should end now. It's 12:30 in the morning right now. I've been streaming for over 8 hours.
You also could toss that little ball that skills you up with a Storm Dagger, so there's a lot of factors.
Wow.
Man, it was a really, really hard game for Vinny, and I don't think it was necessarily his fault. I just feel like the whole team tried to figure out Sentinels every single map, put in a hard-fought battle.
I guess it would be, if you guys do want to see Starlord gameplay, you guys should either watch, not either, you guys should watch the first match of this entire thing, because apparently there were Starlords eating.
Maybe a little bit of the struggles there across the board and not able to find some
did crazy work that one game that I wasn't able to watch. I didn't even realize they were gonna play.
Something like Iron Man and with those strangling prisons, right? Like.
All right, I'm gonna rate Sammy. Sammy's alive this late. In like 5 hours. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're rating an Eternity strategist player, so you guys can enjoy that for the rest of the night. Thank you guys for hanging out. I know this is like more different from what we usually do. Hope you guys enjoyed and learned and had a good time with me, because I enjoyed it. I'm gonna go eat before my stomach eats itself. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your night. I love you guys. And what else? Yeah. Say hi to Sammy. She's playing ranked. Okay, goodbye. I love you guys. Have a good night. Goodbye.